What is up, chat? Get this sad shit out of here. Get this sad shit out of here. Give me more random fucking Doom OST. How you guys doing? Welcome to stream. Yeah. Gotta readjust because I'm gonna have to try and get in the saddle as GM and some Pathfinder while I'm covered in a Downs cat. We'll see how that goes. Because this Downs cat got beat up and now desperately wants attention. Your retard strength only got you so far, didn't it, you dumb idiot? Dumb idiot. But, how are you guys doing? It is Wednesday, which means it's Pathfinder Day, obviously, but added bonus on top of that, Paragon should be actually up now, unlike yesterday, so we should be able to give it a shot after we play through the Pathfinder. I don't even know if I'm going to get to playing any actual matches today, because I kind of have an entire card system I have to look through, and then I want to play at least like a bot game or two to figure out like what I'm doing in this new system, because it's very largely different, and it looks like it is mostly pretty good. The general consensus I'm seeing is that it's fairly Gusta, but it's still going to take some actual learning. So
It's gonna win because you have fucking plot armory.
Lol. It's like I say, it's 10,000 of the urine fucking Cersei and 10,000 of the YouTube video that's unmuted.
Is he gonna be mic?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Is your mic inside your mouth?
No.
You sound way different than usual.
No.
Do I?
I don't think so.
Dramatically different. Like I had to. Hold on, say something.
Hi.
Okay, that's much better.
I guess he's
Also-
louder than usual.
If you guys ever wanted to Larkin ASMR stream inside your own fucking mind, there you go.
That's my dream.
I know
want
that sounds pretty fucking beautiful.
In stream and restart it so I can watch the VOD.
I'm pretty sure you can actually watch the VOD while it's still going.
Can you?
I mean, it has to get to a certain point.
Well, but if you'd stop it, then it should do it instantly, right?
that is the voice. That's the sound of the voice of God booming down upon you, peasants, as Larkin speaks.
Feels good to be described as God.
No, it was just like you started talking and you were so loud, because I always have you at 200% because you're like almost inaudible, and now I had to turn you down to 60.
How loud? So loud.
So you went from double to almost half. So I don't know what is different or whatever, but you are at approximately 4 times your normal volume, which is fine because your normal volume is super low. I just wasn't ready for it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm super glad I unmuted into you guys just talking and not you reading about something, because you reading about something at that
Hurry back up and let me read.
might have killed half of the viewership. Like,
Well, that
actually
sounds
killed
good,
them
yeah.
in their chair. So, Joe is on his way. He had to deal with some real life shit, but he should be here shortly.
What a dumb
And
bitch.
then,
He's
of
broken
course,
his leg and he's taking her to the
yeah, he
hospital.
has to run her to the hospital real quick because she has some spontaneously broken legs.
Okay.
All right, and then, as per usual, IHMU, I assume, will be here shortly as well. But we are still in the Mysterium. We are still in the magical funhouse that is the Mysterium. And the problem is, we kind of need to sit for a second because I think you sort of need Joe's cleric magic for the imminent walking out of the door
I need
where
some chains.
Touchy the Friendly Ghost lives. Because you do definitely need an answer to Touchy the Friendly Ghost.
Yeah, he's not friendly.
He's very friendly.
No, he's
he
not.
didn't murder
He's not
anybody. I mean, he did.
Yes, he did. He did like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, he did actually murder 2 people. But to be
Categorically,
fair,
2 of us died.
but he didn't murder you to death. He just
Today.
he just lightly murdered you. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like it's really a big deal. Making a mountain out of a molehill. You guys are fine.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
2 people died in 12 seconds.
I mean, well, yeah, because he's very touchy. But like I said last week, I'm gonna, and I'm only saying this because there's no in-game reason it's happening. I am changing him a bit to have a save on his drain because it's really dumb he doesn't. And I don't know if that's I still don't know if that's an oversight or what. Like it seems hard to tell with Paizo. Because on all accounts, it feels like it's supposed to be a nerfed Dread Wraith. But he just doesn't have a saving throw.
But it's like a buffed Dread Wraith.
Yeah, you can nerf a Dread Wraith in every way, but leave its con drain the same and take the save off of it, and that is a way worse Dread Wraith. Like, the Dread Wraith could actually do 0 damage and have half of the hit modifier of a regular Dread Wraith and half the health. And if you took the saving throw off of its drain, I think that is still stronger than a regular Dread Wraith. Because it's not like it's even damage, it's actually drain. So it has to be restoration off.
Can you imagine how loud I'd scream if I got con drained?
You would, read gloriously, I'm pretty sure. I have not had a chance to make the doc yet, Chell, but I'm going to. I am going to make a public version of the house rules document. I just want to change some stuff in it first. Because right now it's not necessarily written for visibility so much as, like, ease of reference.
Yeah.
But that's not really a format that's super shareable. It's literally just a pile of crap with no rhyme or reason to it. So.
Sounds like your stream. Ah, got him!
I mean, what the fuck was that laugh?
I don't know.
What were you even going? Yaha! What were you even fucking going for there?
Got a Skeletor in there.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, see?
God
So,
damn it.
Crimson, we haven't started yet. We're still waiting for a couple of
Where's my favorite Skeletor gift? Where is it?
We got 3 of 5 right now. Our cleric's gonna be here in a minute. He's on his way, and our monk will be here. Is on his way also. So we're waiting a sec, fill in time, for the rest of the party to get here. We haven't actually started yet, so you're not missing nothing. But I mean, we could do the recap real quick, like, because last time on our adventures in Pathfinder, because I am sure that neither Shemu nor Joe really needs this one. Well, I mean, the recap at this point is kind of the last couple sessions of Pathfinder. You got to Kathir, chasing after Count Lowls, and knowing that he's going for the Necronomicon located in the Mysterium, a massive library somewhere in the glorious city of Kathir. It's not hard to find. It's pretty large. It's well known enough that within a day of the city, you locate the Mysterium, find its lockdown because of, well, assumedly whatever Count Lowls is doing in there with the Necronomicon, which is, I mean, you actually don't know why he's after the Necronomicon. I mean, you have a general heading of what he wants the Necronomicon for, but you don't know specifically what he's even trying to do, really. But nobody who's trying to get the Necronomicon is
doing it for a good reason.
Is probably doing anything good with the Necronomicon. That book really exists for one reason, and that is to do terrible eldritch things. So, you convince Elder Thir, the head cleric, leading up a group called the Stewards that run the place, to let the group of you inside because she needs an answer, and as far as she knows, there's nobody even still alive inside the Mysterium. Also, she's on a pretty desperate time crunch. She's not supposed to be the leader. The leader is supposed to be someone named Elder Lythine, who she's pretty sure died in the initial onset of whatever happened inside the library. That's fine. They're clerics, but Raised Dead definitely does have a time constraint. So she needs any way to get a hold of Elder Lythine's body before it's outside the window to be raised. So that's really the primary reason she let you in here. Secondary reason, I mean, if you can recover the Necronomicon, that's also awesome, because that probably shouldn't be in the hands of anybody, really, but much less someone of the intellectual capacity of Count Lowls. He's not a very smart guy. And whatever he's trying to do with the Necronomicon could very assumedly get much worse with whatever he accidentally ends up doing with the Necronomicon, because he has, again, no idea what he's doing. So you got inside, found out some of the magical defenses set up have been subverted. Thera told you about a little bit of that. She told you about the Hounds of Tindalos that had come through the mirror. And you made your way down to the second level of this massive library that just sinks into the earth. You've no idea how far, really, because Thera herself has only ever been on the first couple levels. The second level is much less
Fun.
attractive than the first so far. There's a whole lot of dead people. And as you guys were running around dealing with the Cage of Explosions and the ghost and everything last session, I mean, you would have seen more corpses just scattered everywhere, but it's not like you really had time to stop and search for loot and whatnot, because you kind of had a very eventful run around the floor between, again, the Cage of Explosions and the ghost on the wall, who, although he's not going out of his way to outright murder you to the best of his ability, he is powerful enough that him just screwing with you killed 2 members of your party. Fortunately, death is only a temporary setback for 11th level characters. And via Breath of Life and what was that spell you used, Cornel? I didn't even know about that one. Inspiring Recovery or something like that?
Inspiring Recovery, yeah.
Yeah, I'd never even heard of that one before, but that's a pretty neat spell. Between a couple castings of those, you were able to keep everyone up and fall back into a room where you met Miakni and Mun, one of Lowell's close associates.
Met
And
is a strong word.
The actual Miakni and Mun,
He met
Not-
the blade.
a horde of hollow men like you'd run into previously. But with him out of the way, I mean, you can infer from that what you will. But you do have a at least relatively safe room to hole up. You basically just took his place. He was cowering in this room with the door barred, so you came in, murdered him, and now you're cowering in this room with the door barred. So
We're not cowering. We're just preparing.
we're not cowering. It's a tactical withdrawal. It's not cowering. Let me, oh, man. So Des just texted me that there is a major road closed
Yay.
that's making it take a lot longer. I'm gonna see if we got an ETA on when Joe's gonna be here, because I see Shemu in roll 20, so he should be here in Discord in a second. And if Joe's gonna be more than like 10 minutes, we can still like get started without him. And he can just jump in when he gets here. Let me see about where that's gonna be. So, Cornel, are you
Uh-huh.
actually just gonna sleep as a cat? Is this you now?
I mean, nobody's sleeping.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, nobody's actually sleeping. Are you gonna
So
stay?
it is going to run out, I'm pretty sure, before... Because this was still... Like, about what time do you think we'd have made it here?
Well, we had a
To
while to
the-
wait, right?
I mean, yeah, you do have the better part of the day too. So, what time would you made to the room? You mean?
Yeah.
Let's see. You did the first floor. You got here relatively early. Talked to Thyr. Came in, dealt with the first floor. You've probably been in the Mysterium for an hour, maybe. So it's probably 1 p.m. approximately when you curl up in this room. So you've got the better part of a day, counting the 8 hours of rest and everything for everyone to actually get their daily allotted abilities back.
Yeah, it wouldn't be... Like, even if I tried to, it wouldn't be that far into the, like, actual resting part at night that it would wear off if I didn't redo it.
I was curious. I was curious if it actually... I mean, it is for all intents and purposes literally the Druid wild shape, right?
It is wild shape, yes.
Okay, so it has the same couple hours duration. I mean, it's a decent amount of hours duration, but not
it's-
I thought it was
unlimited.
Gemini's.
Yeah, it's 11 now.
Oh, it's hour per level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So yeah, when you actually settle down to rest, you switch back to your human form.
Yeah, it'd wear off and could like distribute the loot we picked up after I did it.
Let me actually text Joe. Oh, never mind.
Lol.
This time we text Joe because Des is probably driving actually. Oh, yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So if you guys want, we can just start, and Joe should be here soon, and he should be able to set up and just jump right on as soon as he gets here. But he's got about 10 minutes or so. Hi, Shemu.
Hello.
How's
I lurk
life?
in the shadows. Oh, just lovely. Lovely indeed. How's everybody doing?
I'm in.
Wow.
I'm good.
I was fine.
I'm
I
getting ready to
sat down to
GM
play
me some
Pathfinder,
Pathfinder.
and now my insides feel like they're a blender, so that's just great.
Oh, you got your Magical Wednesdays back.
I took a huge shit yesterday. It should be happening right now.
Just time them out, I guess.
So, you guys are. Let's hop over. Let's just hop right over. You guys are currently here inside this room where you found Miyaki and Mun. And his dead body is still battered and beaten in the corner. I mean, he was mostly beaten to death with Darius attacking him and a couple quick stabs from Gratian. So fortunately, it's not going to be the goriest corpse you've shared a room with, because he hasn't been completely shredded by Gregor's rocks or just sliced to pieces by Cornel.
He's just real wet.
Yeah, Gratian's rapier is pretty precise, and Darius just throws hands. So
The damage is on the
Gratian
inside.
crit him twice, so he's like just got
yeah, that
stabbed
means you
through the heart.
stabbed him in a really good place. It's not
Yeah,
like
there's a lot of blood.
Yeah, I mean, he probably would have had some spray and whatnot, but I mean, of the rooms you've kicked your way into, murdered the occupants, and then sheltered yourselves in, this is one of the least desecrated corpses you've had to share a room with.
We have done this a few times, haven't we?
This is not a new thing for you, no. So,
We're adventurers. It's our thing.
you guys are in this room here, in the southwestern area of the second floor of the library, and I believe you looked around, and it's whatever section of the library this was previously, it had been very damaged by Mun's presence, and a lot of it has been retrofitted into a quick setup alchemical lab. And there are yellow sigils and spirals painted all over the ground, the walls, the books, everything. But we determined by the time you got in here and used that wand of make whole that you found on his body to repair the door so you could close it up and shelter yourselves, it would be about 1 p.m. in the afternoon. So if we're sticking with the plan we had at the end of last session, which is you guys want to stay here until the next day, so keep watch, everybody, so that you can rest and recuperate your abilities. You're going to be here for, I'd say, at least 16 hours or so in this room.
That's a long time.
It is a long time. What are you
16
guys
hours
doing?
in one room, long time. Yeah, right. 16 years.
16 hours in one room without the internet.
I don't need the internet. I can jerk off.
Can you keep
no.
that to your corner, please?
No, the party is really gonna appreciate that. But so what are you
I'm
guys
not gonna
doing?
judge.
You do have 16 hours in this room. Are you gonna actually sit here and stare at the door for 16 hours? Because I mean, at a certain point, do you even have the focus to do that?
I'm doing my meditates. That's the symbol.
I mean, you have all the people in here, yeah, would probably have the easiest time dealing with just existing in a situation like this. But I mean, even Darius, would you just sit there and meditate for 16 hours under the effects to keep watch? You wouldn't need to keep watch till later, but I mean, who has food or water?
I have food.
I have food and water. I don't know, whatever. Last time that between my shaving kit and my ability to sew, I'll make myself,
Yeah,
nice.
because you do have your backpack with you, and this is as uncomfortable and somewhat dangerous as it is downtime. So this would be the perfect opportunity for Gratian to pull out his shaving kit and, go after the personal hygiene thing. So he digs through his backpack in the corner, pulls out his shaving kit. Well, nothing better to do. Darius, you just gonna hang out and meditate? Cornel, Grigor?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna hang out and meditate.
Just gonna
Next
hang
to
out.
Darius. Pretend like give him a jab every so often, because I'm bored.
You do not possess the focus that your brother does. You have at least... which, understandable.
pretend, which
He's
is
not
good enough.
exactly an 11th level monk, but... Yeah, that would probably be mind-numbingly boring for Grigor.
Yeah,
But
that's
he
why I
can
keep
do
pushing
his
him.
best.
It'd be very hard to break his concentration.
See,
Eventually,
that's
you
the
probably
challenge.
could, though.
Yeah, it's a challenge.
Maybe a few hours of.
I've been doing
bothering.
this for years.
You are brothers. He's had many, many moons of practice breaking the concentration of Darius.
Speaking of concentration,
We did have you make the roll for Keep Watch already, so...
yeah, I did that one. I guess earlier in the day, since we've got some time before that, I would like to just kind of go over to a corner and just kind of like practice doing level 0 spells and see if it's even possible for me to fail a spell that low.
That's not a bad idea. So you
Look at
head
you
over...
being smart.
Yeah, you head over into the other corner. Just, let's say Gratian's over here shaving with some whatever table is set up in the corner. Grigor's up here bothering Darius. Winter's wintering. You go off into the corner somewhere you're trying to get as away as possible, as away as you can in a room. I mean, it's not that small of a room, really. It's 25 feet across. It's maybe a decently sized room for having like 5 people in it. You get the distance you can and try to just practice and focus yourself with these basic cantrips. And what is your concentration check modifier?
Plus 15.
As you sit there and you focus your hardest, at your best, you can successfully cast your cantrips about 80% of the time. As you just try and try and try. And no matter how hard you try to focus, you can't really do any better than that.
Alright.
So it's the majority of the time, but with magic so basic, about 20% of them just not being able to complete the spell, or you getting some degree of distracted, because it's not like you can cast the same spell over and over again. It's not like you're forgetting parts of the spell. It's just like you can't focus your mind enough to carry through even the simplest magic with a comfortable level of consistency.
I just got lucky a lot, it seems, before.
So, you all do whatever it is you do to pass the time for the better part of the day, and eventually, you have no real barometer of time. You're locked in a room with... Who has light on them? Whichever, Grigor. Grigor literally glowing, and Gratian, if he still has his Wayfinder on, being really the only sources of light in here. Well, that's actually not entirely true. There were some torches lit for when Miakni was in here previously. There are torches mounted in between some of the bookshelves on the wall. One on either side just keeping the room lit. But you're just sitting here, this little bit of firelight, little bit of magical light, just waiting and recovering to the point where you start to feel tired. Keep watch kicks in. You hand that out to the party, and then you all just rest to the best of your ability. I'd imagine still unsettled, but at that point you've been down here for 8 hours or so in this room, and you haven't had anything come after you. You haven't had anything come through the door. You haven't seen any sign of the wraith that was harassing you earlier. The only thing you hear is on the eastern wall every now and then, the wall nearest where Cornel is right now. You would hear the occasional light scratching, or maybe even something thud against it, like a piece of furniture bumped against the other side or something. It doesn't sound like anybody's trying to get through or anything, but it does definitely sound like there is something or several somethings moving around the other side of that wall. Other than that, though, the only sounds you would hear is those you make yourselves. So another 8 hours after that, 8 hours of meditation for Darius, just rest for everyone else, you would be able to regain your daily allotment of everything. You would get your key back, Darius, your stunning fists. Cornel, you get your spells. When Winter gets here, he gets all his spells as well. And I imagine, because this is an interesting RP concept, that do you think with Keep Watch Up, is that something you think you would just feel? Your magic coming back? You would just, as you rest in the room, you would, I guess, you would know that your spells have returned to you?
No, I don't think so. I think it's
magic
probably
feel like?
gradual, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's over the course of the 8 hours of rest. It's not like at once. It's not like you're sitting there and you're like, I have all my spells back. But I mean, like, over the course of the 8 hours, you would kind of feel your energy or whatever it is that let's go with Cornel uses to cast his magic. You would feel that kind of renew itself over time. I mean, I guess it's like healing a cut. It's not like, I guess, you feel it so much as at one point you realize, oh, it's there. It's not an all-at-once thing, but it's an interesting thought. But it's your character, Cornel and Darius, because you're the two here regenerating a daily ability. Do you think that would feel like anything?
I think it would be kind of like you come home from a long day at work and you sit on the couch and you're basically dead. And then after a couple hours of sitting there watching TV, you feel like you can get up and grab a beer. You know, like
That's the most shit you thing I've ever heard. That was awesome.
Just enough energy, but you feel like you have improved it somewhat.
That is a wonderful comparison, and that is what it feels like to regain your key. Like, you can now get up and go get that beer. So, as Joe is not here yet, I imagine that he would pop off a couple of channel positive energies before you guys really just settled down and sat or laid down to just watch the door and, I mean, rest as much as you can. Not sleep, but rest. So here's these.
Ooh, you're hired.
There's a channel, so there's no plus 50 on that. There's 35 health to everybody. Because he would also have all of his things restored after the night's rest. In addition to that, because you are getting all the benefits of resting overnight, you would all heal normally, which means you would get an additional 11 health just from natural resting. So, all of you over the course of the night would recover 46 HP total.
Can't have bonus hearts like in Zelda.
I mean, you can, but not just from normal healing or
Damn it.
normal magical healing. That's temporary HP. That's a separate thing. I mean, there are spells that can definitely give you that, but it has to be its own thing. So, as you all start to feel refreshed and you feel that energy, Darius, you feel like your ki is restored. Cornel, you feel like your whatever it is that gives you your magic is restored. Where does your magic actually come from? Because you're not a druid, you're like a wild, what's your archetype called again?
Feral hunter.
A feral hunter. What is the source of your magic?
I mean, just the class hunter, it's kind of like a druid and kind of like a ranger.
Is it arcane or divine?
It's divine. It's the hybrid class of druid and ranger, and both of those are divine.
All right. I couldn't remember if druids were arcane or divine because we've never really had one in the party prior to Cornell. So whatever it is that gives you this small but fairly potent divine font of magic is renewed. What do you guys want to do? Everybody looks like they're healthy, with the exception of Grigor, and I imagine while you were resting, you
He's
would
all
spend
burned.
your time... What?
All my damage is burned.
No, I know. I'm saying,
Yeah.
like, as you sat there over the 16 hours you're in this room,
Ah,
tiny mushrooms would continue to push through your skin. But I imagine that as you
Great.
have actually nothing better to do, you would just kind of knock them off as they come.
I'm gonna throw him at Darius.
Stop picking your mushrooms.
Oh.
Is there a botanist in the house?
I think that's you as much as anybody else. You still have
Yeah.
whatever charisma
Stop
you
off.
lost from the previous day. By the way, I don't remember how much you lost.
1.
It was just one. You still would have that.
I also got hit with that hot drain, not that hot damage, so no con gain overnight.
Yes, nobody does get anyone that got it from the ghost that is drained. So yeah, you won't recover that overnight either.
Yeah.
But you wanted to wait till you dealt with the ghost to deal with yours, right?
Yep. No point in blowing it now. Not when I'm not that damaged.
And you do still have, I believe, one more like prepackaged restoration scroll, in addition to whatever Winter's able to prepare, because I know he's got some amount of diamond dust on him as well, and I'm sure as soon as he gets here, he's gonna have at least some castings of restoration.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm trying to see what he's got, because I know he has. He has on his sheet 300 diamond dust, which is enough for 3 regular restorations, correct? Because it's only 1,000 if you're trying to restore a negative level. Yes, so he has enough on him to prep up to 3 additional restorations beyond the scroll. So, what are we doing? What's the wing on you for, by the way? Zinir?
It's by adrenaline rush. It should be gone now.
Oh, okay. So what's the plan?
Should probably handle that spooker at some point. Ideas? Team?
Chain up edition, slap it to death.
I'm pretty sure Gregor has no idea what Chain of Perdition is.
No, but I'm sure that fucking Winter does. I'm half Winter, half Rigor right now. Because Winter isn't here. Someone has to step up.
Where is he?
Is that something Winter could do?
Yes.
Praise Erasmo will use the Chain of Perdition to kill the ghost. I don't know why Winter sounds like this.
I thought it was
Is that
fucking
your mental
flawless.
voice for Joe? I mean,
Maybe.
he would know.
Winter is crowdsourced right now.
Winter is crowdsourced right now. I mean, he would know he has a few options. Where is it this one? Is it... No, Dimensional Anchor is not the one that stops incorporeals from doing their silly go into walls thing. What's the spell?
No, Force Anchor.
Force Anchor. I was like, I know he has one other one that he could cast. I know... Is that
That's
arcane only?
Sorcerer only, yes.
Ah,
Sorcerer with... Yeah.
So he would know he has a couple of options to deal with the ghost specifically. Of course, he does have Chain of Perdition, which he can prepare, which will literally summon a chain of force energy that can grab onto an incorporeal ghost and pull
Drag
him
him out, yeah.
out of the wall so that you can deal with him. He would also know he has the opportunity to conjure either beings or weapons of pure force that can strike an incorporeal creature just as effectively as any other to deal damage to the ghost, regardless of whether or not he's in the wall. And I swear, instant weapon is... See, this is hard because he's not here, and I don't have an entire...
I think instant weapon
spell list prepared.
leaves if you give
No, I'm
someone.
saying it's not instant weapon, because instant weapon is the one that just gives you one. I
I think it's just
there's
force weapon.
Is
Yeah.
it just force weapon? I know there's one that you can give it to other people.
There's Force Sword, but he can't cast that one.
Oh, is it not a cleric spell? Maybe that's why I can't find it. I'm just because again, preparing to play Joe's character was not part of my job. I don't have anything ready for this, but maybe it is just Chain of Perdition. I swear clerics have got way more ways to deal with incorporeal than this, but I don't know any of them off the top of my head.
Chain sounds pretty effective if we could get it to attach. Is there some kind of... How does it work? Besides...
Well, the way the spell works is it's just like the walls of force that kept him and Cornel trapped in the explosion box before. He can create it's not a literal like clanking chain. It's more like a force energy that can grab onto something. It's solid and it can physically grab them, but because it's pure force energy, it can even grab an incorporeal creature or object. And you would need to have the ghost at least come out of the wall first, but he has to reach out to hit you. So, I mean, if he's not coming out of the wall to hit you in the first place, then, well, problem solved. But if he does reach out, the chain can grab him and physically drag him out of the wall. It's just like a grapple, just instead of him wrestling a ghost, he's doing it via this force magic.
So we're going to have to bait him out of the wall, and as he comes for somebody, the chain will technically pull him out to an area where we can just beat the fuck to death.
Basically, yes.
Sounds like a good plan to me. But how do we, who's the bait?
Well,
I am.
I mean, it could be more or less anybody.
Well, I'll be the bait.
I can be the bait. I haven't been hit by a ghost before.
I'll be the bait. I've already been hit by him, but we haven't healed it yet. So if somebody may get hit by him, it should be the one that can get healed all at once.
So it's worth noting that as this is, again, not literally a physical chain, it is just a force power that is going to latch onto and pull this ghost out of the wall. It can't hold him out of the wall. It can continue pulling him back out if he tries to go back in, but it's not like a physical chain that can wrap him up and hold him in the hallway.
He'll be able to move, but he can't go far, is what you're saying.
Well, he'll be able to... I mean, he'll be out while he's dragged out, but at the first opportunity, he can go back in the wall and the chain will have to drag him out again. Because it can't actually physically grapple him. It can do basically every other combat maneuver, but it can't actually grapple.
So the chain's going to be on initiative, and every time it's up, it's going to have to pull him out of the wall.
Well, it'll be on Winter's initiative.
Okay.
Just make two chains. One holds, one reacts whenever he tries to go back into the wall, and then pulls him out.
Well, it can't hold, though. Like, it can't grapple.
No, I mean, it holds certain, like, it readies an action.
Oh, yeah, one readies, and one pulls him. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you can't have two chains, because the chain will last, it lasts a while, and there's nothing that stops him from summoning a second one, so yeah, he can make a second chain.
That's nasty.
He can make an entire army of chains if he so chooses.
This is what we refer to as chain CC.
I hate you.
Oh, you hate us for having an effective way to deal with a ghost. Fuck you.
I hate you, but why? How is that
what?
what you thought? What?
No, he was referring to Zinder and stupidity, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you for the lesson. I had no idea.
Anyway. He can prepare that spell. I don't know where he is. So they had about 10 minutes, 30 minutes ago. Oh,
Two chains.
I hear them.
Hey, fuck. Cause
But he has a
I
prep
may have
save.
to run suddenly.
Oh no!
My stomach hurts so much.
That's not good at all.
Nah, I'm gonna stick around for as long as I can, but I make no promises I'll be here the whole time.
Alright, fair enough.
And like seriously, if I fart, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna turn my chair brown.
Oh no!
Well, Joe's here. I have winter prep chain of perdition. So,
Well, you just gotta scout a good location for this to mechanically work correctly. Always seems.
I don't think we get to scout. I think we walk by, and when he attacks us, he attacks us. We're not gonna have a lot of choice.
he does kind of get to determine the terms of this engagement via being inside a wall.
Fuck.
So what are you doing?
I guess that's how we do it, team.
Well, I assume Darius and Grigor would have told us in this amount of time the stuff they found as they were searching the floor.
I told last session.
What stuff?
Fucking extra people.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
Grigor
just...
knowing about the people,
Yeah,
and then
literally just
Darius
Grigor, I'm pretty
knowing
sure.
where like the exit was.
But yeah, they would have told you what they know about the
Something
layout of the floor. They
invisible
would have known. He would have
thing.
told you that when they were running away, Grigor found those people down to the south, and that Darius found the exit to the southeast, guarded by that, well, something invisible and very angry
Yeah.
with some tentacles that definitely drinks blood.
Yeah. I
That
noticed
about
that part,
covers
too.
everything you know about that thing. Alright, you open the door?
18 hours
hold
later.
on.
16 hours later.
It's not gonna help against the ghost, but can I get on the first try? Does that get me a bark skin?
that
Level 2.
does give you a bark skin.
All right.
Nice job.
Said won't help on ghost. Will help on whatever that visible thing is, probably.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll help
opening
on
the door.
everything that is not a ghost.
Yes. Okay.
Which is, I mean, step 1 to not dying. Alright, so you open the door. Currently, you have Gratian's, Wayfinder, and the light spell on Grigor as your twin light sources.
So we're gonna need Winter to follow closely so that I remember a different time, so that he can
A
Oh,
better
hi.
time.
a better time, a lot more attractive.
That whole way through was hot.
Hey,
Hey, Joe.
I'm hot.
That was
No.
that was the hottest 10 minutes of 2017.
I'm very, very sorry about that. I did not plan on it.
Trusting Joe's measurements of time.
Hey,
Dez's,
yeah, which was
Trusting.
it would have
Dez
been fine.
bangs Joe. Hers are no better.
Shut up,
He
fool.
infects her with his dirty time aids.
Okay.
Whoa.
But no, it just got out of hand with like traffic and shit. It was like I did not expect that at all. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, but it was very bad. I'm sorry.
So, you have... I mean, I guess it's up to you. I'm not until you have... You should... The decision is prep Chains of Perdition. At
Oh,
least one casting, which is a 3rd level spell.
all right. Yeah, sure.
Because it summons a chain that can grab ghosts,
Yeah.
drag them out of the walls they live in.
See where we're going here.
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Here we go. Yes.
Ideally, he's gonna come out the wall after somebody, and then that's when you hit him with them chains, and we beat him to death. Again.
Yeah, okay. You get a pass with the again. He's already dead.
Yeah.
That's his secret. You can't beat him to death if he's dead.
All right,
Also,
Darius,
it's a
which way
new
is the
day, so
exit?
you have all your castings and everything back, Joe.
What was
Oh,
that?
okay. Sweet.
Which way is the exit, Darius?
I
To
see.
to the east.
You would notice because you can see the statue from here. The statue is once again facing forward.
Oh, does that mean that?
At some point in the 16 hours in that room, the statue's empty set.
Well, at least you know where a bunch of them are.
All of them, actually.
I mean, you collectively know where all of them are.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently we know where all of them are. We don't know if the door was open though, because someone didn't fucking tell us.
Darius.
I don't even remember if it was. I was sort of dealing with something at the moment.
He was a little preoccupied.
Hey, you
I
get
sorta
some better
got in a
perception.
Perception when you're fighting for your life and within one round needing to teleport so you don't die.
I still got it.
All right, Bait, get out in front. Let's do this.
Bait in reference to what, dick face?
I missed nothing, I see. Alright.
No, you've missed literally nothing. I was trying to stalk. He said it'd be 10 minutes, and it was 10 minutes. I was like, all right, let's start, I guess. And then
Winter-
nothing happened.
The other side. Please.
With
The other side?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
As far as possible from where you do know.
Oh,
the
right.
spooky
No,
ghost
sorry,
lives.
my bad. I don't know why. I thought we were on the other, like the opposite side. I thought he attacked me like over here.
No,
So,
definitely
he-
the other
he-
direction.
He was fighting over there. Okay.
You
sorry.
were on the western side of the second level.
I have my bearings.
Somebody want to wake Gregor up?
So wake me up when it's all over.
You gonna?
Dickhead, we're moving. Let's go. There he is.
God, roll 20 is lagging as hell. Don't know what causes it.
Do we see the spooky spooker?
You do not see any sign of a spooky ghost, but you have reached the first statue.
Okay. Turn that
you
bitch.
are, of course, free to turn that around, click it into position, and it snaps in place facing the shelves behind it, just as it did before, and as all the rest of them have so far. At least there's some easy consistency there, so that's good.
I dislike your need to point that out.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
not
don't worry about
comforting even at all.
Why not? Did the same thing it's always done.
So how
Next
long does
floor,
that
mimic
chain
statues.
spell last?
Another
that's-
Round per
Yeah.
level, yeah.
I mean, I know what it does. It's been dead for
round.
Oh, I was answering because I'm sure Joe hasn't actually looked the spell up yet.
It's right here on my
Oh, do you have it?
other
Okay.
monitor. Yeah. I looked it up so I could.
Okay, no, I didn't know if you,
notice
because I knew
it.
you were still kind of trying to open your shit because you kind of just got back. So I just
Oh yeah,
answered 'cause I
but
didn't
no,
know
I
if you
have
had it
we're
open yet.
good now.
Okay.
So before you cast it, we definitely need to find the ghost.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And no precasting. So I guess I'll run down to the crossroads and run back. And then
So-
we figure out where he's at. We'll go from there.
Just run. What do you plan to do?
What, you just running suicides down the hall and
Well,
back?
I'm set.
Run to the
Literally.
crossroads and run right back.
Run
Like
out there,
20
call him a
feet.
bitch, and come back.
Yeah, run right there to where the fucking halls cross
Okay.
and just run back.
See you at the crossroads.
So, run
Go
right on
ahead.
out, boss.
Boop. 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 There's the route.
Yep. So, Gage braces himself and sprints out to the middle of the hallway, runs a little lap around, and dashes back down. But you don't see any sign of your friend the ghost.
God damn this thing.
As you were in the middle of the hallway, Grayson, you would hear the continual destructive tantrum that whatever Darius ran into is throwing in the next room over to the east. Which, after a full day of that, is gotta be causing some actual serious structural damage.
It's that loud. Well, Steve, you asked where the exit was. That direction. All the noise.
We don't deal with structural damage anymore.
I remember a time.
That was a different life.
I dreamed a dream and time got mine.
Alright, you. Alright, well, I can take a run around, or we can all walk together and I'll walk ahead. Question is the ghost smart enough to wait for the one in the dress?
Who's in a dress?
That'd be you.
I'm not in a dress, sir. It's a cloak.
That's
You
enough.
are the one in the dress.
I mean,
Anyway.
you don't have a one in the dress, which is good news, because, I mean, really,
We
he's
have
your
one in the
heaviest armored character.
He's still the one in the dress.
Oh,
Well,
it's a
it's
meme.
more like, is they smart
It's a
enough to-
metaphor.
Are they smart enough to know he's the one in the dress? Because to a layman, Winter is actually the most heavily armored character in the party.
Yeah, but problem is he's seen what we do.
He has. Oh, I guess Cornel actually does have a mithril breastplate now, so you're both wearing at least.
His is
Plate
still
armor.
categorically heavier because it's twice the weight.
Who needs armor when you move like water?
It's
Why
twice
not
the weight
both?
of an agile breastplate.
Who needs arm when you move like water and rock?
I don't think agile changes the weight.
That's what I'm saying. But how is your mithril breastplate heavier than an agile breastplate?
No, I'm saying his
Oh,
is twice
his
as
is
heavy.
heavier. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, you're right.
I'm
But
saying
just
he
'cause
is
the
still
material
the
yours is
heaviest
made of.
armor.
Okay, literally heavy because steel is heavier than mithril, but appearance-wise, Winter and Cornel are wearing breastplates, and you got two people with chain shirts and one man who with no shirt. So
Hey, I
He's
got like a
among
half
the-
shirt.
he's
It's
among
like-
the heaviest armored-looking characters in the party.
Hey.
Well, maybe we should.
Also, I don't know if the ghost has even seen me.
True.
Well, Ghost has definitely seen Winter, and he's definitely seen Winter cast. So
We're just gonna
also
move
true.
down the hall with maybe Gratian 15 feet, 10 feet in front of us.
or I could just run around until I find him and then come back. Of course, then I risk getting wrecked
Murdered. Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
you really
soul
risk
and
actually
dying
taken out of
alone,
you.
which would honestly be better than dying with you, but
Oh,
Uncalled
you're
for.
doesn't
very-
doesn't further our game.
Well, if you die, then who's gonna be the bait?
Question. Can
I
I...
Igor wanted to be the bait real bad, but
You know how we, like how I can, like, ready a spell?
Yes.
So it's
You
like
can't
in my
get ready
hand.
outside of combat.
Yeah, you,
That's
Wait, what?
what I was hoping.
you
were
can't ready
doing.
outside of combat because that's literally what initiative represents, is how fast you react to something happening.
But that's
Well,
our literal
my
plan.
question-
is to do
my
it
question
on
is-
reaction.
Well, yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
But
that's
what
initiative.
I'm asking...
But let him ask
I-
his question.
Yeah, I understand that it's initiative and I'm not reacting very fast, but can I have the spell and just hold it in my hand? Because I know what I'm going into, and just literally have the spell like
see what you
started
mean.
in my hand
If it was
as soon as it's my turn,
if
and
it
then
was
it's just
like
like
a
pow.
touch spell, like a
Oh, then
touch
I can
spell, you
hold it in
can
my hand.
literally cast into your hand and already have like
Mhm.
recast. But anything because you put the magic in your hand and it discharges and you actually touch somebody. But
I see.
something like Chain of Perdition, that's a summon. The spell is one event. You can't like do half of a spell, wait, and do the other half. Nothing would happen. You have to do
Oh, okay.
the spell. So no, not with something like that. No. But you could walk into battle with like cure moderate wounds or heal or something already in your hand. But if you had to cast some other spell before you could discharge it, you'd lose the first spell because it's already pre-cast and ready.
Okay.
well, I'm gonna start walking if they would have come behind me.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna start walking behind him.
Grayson starts creeping down the hall, party taking up the rear. This is far and away, I would say, the... Grayson's got some balls on him. We'll go there. Grayson does not afraid of anything.
What? I'm the bait.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're doing it. You're being bait. You're creeping around the area where...
I'm trying to speed this up, man. I want to at least kill the ghost before I shit myself.
So you head all the way up to the northern end of the intersection, where near this statue are a small pile of bodies that would have been here yesterday, but again, nobody really had the opportunity to check around like for loot while you guys were doing things. This pile of bodies would include a couple of people, two of them in the steward's outfits that the guards had outside, and three people dressed completely differently in just differing fashions with very light armor. Among them, one of the steward's quarterstaffs still lays on the ground. The other is destroyed nearby. And the steward appears to have 2 potions on him. His armor, and in fact a large amount of his torso, both of them, has been eaten away by something.
Well, that's less than good.
You can turn the statue.
Hey, you
Sure.
guys can turn it.
Turn the
I mean,
statue.
as you follow him, you can turn the head of the statue around, yes, and it will face against the wall and click just like it did before.
There's the other one over to the left over there, but we gotta worry about that wall.
Stay all the way against the northern wall
Yeah.
if you go over there.
Okay,
We'd seen where it appeared before.
I'm gonna go do that. Like, just
Okay.
give me a second.
Yeah, I'll wait. And while he's doing that, I want to ask Igor where the room is, where his mushroominess happened.
Northeast of here.
So is it this one that we're coming up on, or is it further?
It's the one we're coming up on now.
Okay.
I feel like we should
So-
go around, not go into
Turn
the
the
mushrooms
thing.
again.
Darius would
Yeah, no,
Darius would creep along the northern edge, close to the shelves after the events of the previous day, not wanting to re-trigger the box that trapped Winter and Cornell. But he edges along the shelves and gets all the way up in the corner to where the statue is. Reaches out, turns the head around, clicks it into place.
God damn it, man.
What?
We want to grab these potions here.
He builds tension. That's what you're supposed to do with good
It's scary.
storytelling.
Especially
Winter, go,
I'm the
Winter,
best
go
choice
to the
try
northern
do
wall.
that one. So if it triggers on me, I can get out.
Yeah, we should grab these potions.
Yes.
With your perception, you would not need anything to identify them. One is full of a fine wine.
Oh,
I'll take a drink of that. No, I won't. That's a horrible idea.
is it that good shit that we got in that hotel?
And there's 3 total. One of them is literally just wine in a potion bottle, so that's not normal.
Yeah, that's...
But all of the Mysterium guards do have a couple of potions on their belt. The other one is a potion of cure serious wounds.
Dope.
And the third one is actually a dose of oil of shrink item. And again, you can't fail any of those with the spellcraft perception checks you have in the party.
Alright, so I'll take the cure serious wounds. You guys can do whatever you want with the other one.
And if your cock's already small and you pour that potion on, it'll make it big.
Wait, I thought it was shrink.
Yeah.
Turn me
you
into
know.
Ant-Man and
It
throw
would
me
do
at somebody.
nothing
I'll
because
kill
you're a
them from
creature.
the inside.
Ah, damn it. Oh, my cock's not a creature.
Investigate the quarterstaff.
Yeah, I mean, what are you doing?
I mean, is it magic?
It is in fact magic. And what's your spellcraft? You can't fail that. It's a +1 quarterstaff.
+1 stick.
+1 weapon stick. And again, both of their armors and the other one's staff are destroyed.
Well, not sure we should go in the mushroom room. Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah,
Looking into it from out here, it looks oddly benign, and I mean, at this point, I'm sure the party is no stranger to strange occult happenings, but you've really nothing but Grigor's word and, well, the mushrooms still trying to force their way through his skin, that something bad lurks in that corner. And you can see from here the same thing I told Grigor last session. This is a section on the occult, the eldritch, the more esoteric bits of magical knowledge there are.
Yeah, no, I trust
We
Grigor.
go.
I'm going to say we don't go that way.
So we going back down and around?
Yeah, I'd
And
say
then
so.
head east.
Yeah.
Well, good lord, Grigor.
Oh, I'm just fast.
So you've turned 3 statues by this point.
Uh-huh.
And it would be right about there where you would hear
Winter, back the fuck up.
a familiar voice
What the fuck are you doing?
just
Oh,
kind
man.
of exude out through the hall. Ah! Back!
Oh,
Returned! A full day and still you live! Admittedly, impressive. No attempts to reach out to you have happened yet.
I would like to reach out to him. Appeal to his emotions.
what?
Can you stop being a dick?
It's all
Right,
He's doing that.
diplomacy.
I'll
Roll
walk
diplomacy.
this way while he's talking to him.
You would hear the voice reply again, this time seeming to come from almost where Grigor is standing. Look up outside the wall. Just a low chuckle, the same as he did before. Please. These jests. You are not stewards. You do not belong here. But nor do you seem part of the intruders group. Before I take you, indulge my curiosity. What are you?
Yeah,
What?
it's-
Interesting
Upward.
question.
What just
For
happened?
the
We're here-
Neurothermal Society of Psychological Damages.
Shut up, Cornel. We're here on behalf of the stewards.
Your energy. It does not seem in line with most stewards. Well, save one of you. Tell me, why have they brought you here? Not normal residents, surely.
Apparently something has gone very wrong in here, and we've been tasked to bring someone who's apparently perished in here back out.
I'll have you roll me,
Initiative?
well, a bluff check. I'm gonna give you a bonus because you're not entirely lying to him.
I'm not. What?
That's
I mean,
not a bluff.
Okay, I
Why
guess
am-
you're
how
not
am I
saying
lying?
to say you are a part of the steward. I thought you were saying you were
No,
part
I
of the
said
steward.
I
You're
said
saying
on
you come-
behalf of the stewards.
Okay, fair enough. That's not really a lie then. Maybe a
Yeah.
diplomacy check then.
Can I just be assisting Winder? He never uses the phase powers.
Winter's not talking.
Dude, I'm still afraid that this thing's gonna reach out and touch me.
My ass
So-
hurts.
That's gonna be a good
Can
call.
I
I'm afraid of what
Diplomacy.
appeared on my icon.
Can I?
I didn't
assist
put that
him,
there. I was
though?
actually gonna ask you why you have a skull on your icon.
Good to
'cause-
start
I
talking, Winter.
didn't do that.
Oh boy.
That's
Oh,
a
funny
fucking
is
omen.
fucking-
Good lord.
Nice
Yeah,
that he did.
I sat there and watched it show up, and that was not me.
That's hot. That's hot diplomacy.
Yeah, I know.
You are not
It would be nice having a face one day.
So
Maybe someday.
the voice replies, "The stewards, the watchers, the keeper of this foul mysterium failed me just as well as the intruders who brought this death upon us. You are no different, no less useless than any of those who reside here or resided here before." And with that, a hand shoots out from the wall. And fortunately, because he didn't just jump you, he doesn't get a surprise or anything. You know he's there. So just roll me some initiative, regular style.
All part of the plan.
Ooh.
Looks like a girl got to be the bad after all.
Wait, what the fuck? How did I get a 25? I rolled a 12.
Oh, you rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20.
What the fuck? I
I
saw
mean, you don't
12.
necessarily see your die when a bunch of people are rolling at the same time.
I saw the teal dice, but
Look at the
yeah.
chat log.
No, I mean I
Roll
see
20
that.
and had mercy on you.
Yeah, it was like that's
Roll
not a
20
12.
the opposite
I'm
of
like,
what I just did to Cornel would have just
Yeah.
put a skull on him for no reason.
You get a 20. You're dead. Why? I don't know. Okay.
Alright, so as he starts to get angry, Gratian, you can almost preternaturally sense this is going downhill. What do you do? No part of him has emerged yet.
I'm just gonna hold.
Winter?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast me a chain.
Where do you want it?
I'm just I can make it anywhere.
You can
Or-
make it
Close. 25 plus
Yeah,
5
it's-
feet per 2 levels.
so
Yeah.
that's another 25
Can it occupy
feet,
another
so
square?
You can bring it up within 50 feet. No, it is its own medium object. So
Yeah.
it has to occupy its own square. But you can control it, so you can summon it
Yeah.
anywhere. You should be able to move that token.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll summon it there.
Okay.
It literally has a shackle on it.
That's just a thing I found.
There's a skull when you need it.
Okay.
So
Fine.
you cast a
Well, I'm not
spell.
Colonel.
that's just one standard action to summon in your chain of perdition. Anything else?
I will start my sermon, as always.
All right, and you start your sermon because this guy's getting mad. You're gonna start trying to calm him with the dulcet tones of Pharasma. We'll
Yes.
see how that goes. Cornel.
Full defense.
So, okay, you full defense. This, I'm checking with the chain real quick. So the chain is not a summon because you have to move it with your actions. Nor does it say it automatically goes when it appears. Oh, it's actually got a little fact thing. Oh, okay. So what's the chain's target? The chain is basically, it's like that thing you can summon the Pharasman Force object. It's going to have a target, and it's just going to automatically keep trying to do whatever it is you want it to do until it succeeds. And you can, as a move action, tell it to do something else.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
so like you can summon it, and because it's the first time we're using it, tell it to drag the ghost out of the wall, and it will just try to do that until you tell it to do something else.
Yeah, right now it is currently trying to latch the target. And,
Okay.
And like bring it out. Bringing it out is something else, right?
It's
I have
its
to
own
do-
action. It's
Yeah,
not
I
part
do-
of your actions anymore.
Yeah, that's reposition, which is what it has to do.
Drag is what it's gonna do. I mean, I guess
Oh.
either really, but
But yeah, and so that would take 2 turns. I guess to latch on the next turn drag.
no, drag is its own standard action. It's not.
Oh,
you can
okay.
also move somebody you have grappled, but drag is a separate standard action that you don't like keep a hold of them. You just drag them a couple feet and stop.
Okay.
And you can. Well, what do you want it to do? Do you want it to drag or do you want it to reposition? Because they are.
Yeah, I want to see the
Different.
difference.
Drag will literally pull him. Like he will grab it. The chain will grab it, move a direction, and bring the ghost with it. Reposition moves the thing up to 5 feet, plus 5 feet for every 5 it beats its CMD, but it has to
Yeah.
stay in range of the chain. So, like, just
Okay.
for reference, drag would be like they would both move and it would physically pull him out of the wall. Reposition is like you could move him to here or to
And the chain
here
would,
or,
yeah. And the chain
or
would
whatever.
stay. Yeah,
the
so
chain
I'll
would
do
say
drag.
exactly where it is. You want to drag it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just pull him out.
Okay. All right, then Cornel's total defensing and Grigor.
I will. I'm gonna ready attack to hit the ghost.
Alrighty, and the ghost is going to reach out for Grigor, which is going to trigger 2 things, which is the Chain of Perdition trying to drag it and Grigor trying to hit it. So let's start with the Chain of Perdition. So it acts with your caster level, which is 11, plus your Wisdom modifier, which is, what,
5.
6?
Five.
6.
Oh, is it 6?
6.
So you have a plus
Yeah.
17. So roll d20 plus 17 to drag him.
Dope.
Do it.
That's pretty good, but I mean, he's still a large creature. His CMD is not optimal. That'll do it, though.
Yeah. Pull
Uh,
him.
that will get you 1 5-foot drag, which pulls him partially out of the wall. So as he reaches out, he gets mad as he's talking. His hand comes out towards Grigor, and this chain lashes out and latches onto his arm and just yanks. And the ghost seems startled by this. It reacts much like a person would, with a almost sort of panic reaction as
Oh,
this
no,
thing
I'm
physically grabs it and yanks it away out of the wall. And as he gets pulled, Grigor would trigger next, and you would get to take your swing.
Hit him. In the slap.
And that's a hit. 'Cause he doesn't have cover anymore. He's not on the
I
wall
would be
anymore.
really fucking scared if that wasn't a hit.
Yeah, 33 did not hit the single corporeal ghost. We're all about to have a bad time.
So half damage, but plus 27 is a pretty good mod.
Yeah, and I mean, half of
baby.
34 is still a solid 17. So that was a good hit. Other than the normal resistance from being incorporeal, you don't feel like it has any special DR or anything. But as this thing gets pulled and then smacked by Grigor, it's it seems to get angrier. How? All this power you had and you couldn't protect your own employees! And just reaches out and swings at Gregor.
I now know which mistake I made.
He hits you. Make a fortitude save.
Yeah, that's the mistake I made.
What's the mistake you made?
The mistake was not going into Petroleum Rush and daring myself not to get fucking drained.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, make fortitude save.
Yeah, this is why I'm getting mute. This is why I get punished. Because I'm not lucky.
No.
Maybe
Well,
not.
lucky enough. If it's DC 30 or higher, I mean, I might as well not even put a DC on it. So,
Oh.
it hits you, and you feel this numbing touch affect you, like what your party had described from yesterday, but you are more resilient than they are, and you're able to largely shrug it off. But you do still take 10 damage, which, not the worst thing that's happened to you in the last 2 days. And this wraith just seems to be very angry. Jason, you want to step in, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna step in if he's not gonna slink back in the wall immediately.
He's not, no.
Okay, good. Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
you got dragged.
Nah, I know. Yeah, that was the hope. All right, well, time to go to town, study him, and
Alright, yeah, you don't get HP because he's not living, of course, but that hits.
absolutely, and dose.
Also, well, of course, it also hits.
Damn.
So you just gotta roll 5 higher every time you go down the iteratives. That one is a miss.
Yeah.
He's moving somewhat erratically after having to react to being dragged from this wall, so it's a little harder to predict what he's doing. So 2 hits. Again, he's incorporeal, but your rapier is fairly well enchanted and it's doing the job well enough. And as you strike at him, you're passing exactly through with no resistance, but you can see it sort of pulling a bit of his form with each stab. Darius, you can do the same thing with your hands.
Exactly. If he's getting pulled out of the wall, is that like I don't know, a different state, like staggered or anything?
No, it's just,
No.
it was a combat maneuver. It's one action for the chain to just drag him. And then that's it.
I was just curious if it triggered my Medusas, if he's all off balance and shit.
No, he's not any sort of actually debuffed at all.
Okay. I'm gonna 5-foot step
Be right there, realistically.
next to him and go to town.
All right.
Sermon's a +3? Or is
Yes.
that prayer? Oh my god, I'm learning.
Sermon is now +3. Yeah, prayer brings it to 4, but he doesn't have that up right now.
Can't cast 2 spells at once.
Not yet.
What?
Cricket spell exists.
That's the meta magic. You can do that at higher
I
levels.
mean, yeah.
First attack, hammer blow. Oh,
Hits.
oh shit, okay, good.
I mean, he's moving kind of erratically, but it's not anywhere near enough to get a trained monk to not hit him. The downside is, regardless of how erratic and how actually relatively fast, he's not even really that fast. He's just large and writhing in rage.
Number 2,
Also hits.
number 3.
I love when you go from not hitting on 14s at level 1 to hitting on 2s later in Pathfinder. I love the transition of the
Yeah,
power
your
curve.
plus is so stupid.
Yeah. So you got 3 hits.
Damn it.
That one is gonna miss, unfortunately.
What about Mambo number 5?
But yeah, that's like Gratian. He rolled a d6 and still somehow pulled out 24 damage.
Yeah, welcome to
It's like, okay.
mid-game Pathfinder. That one
That
also
one
misses.
was totally a 16.
Key strike!
Yeah. Key strike, we doing it?
Key strike!
Key strike!
Out of mid. Oh, yep.
Yep, okay,
Nope,
not a 1, you
actually.
got him.
Not a
Yeah,
1.
Nice.
So you got 4 hits
I guess I'm all
4
going to
hits
use
as
it
you-
is here, right?
Yeah.
as you go to swing. And as you swing, because you're not... It's not really, as a monk, that your fists are any particular sort of magical. But you're pure... You kind of focus your key energy into your fist as you swing. So as you punch this, although it's incorporeal and your hands are going through, it's almost like punching through, like, I guess a thick cobweb. Like, there's almost a little bit of resistance as you're hitting him.
Oh, wow.
And as you hit him, you can actually, again, punch parts of his form, and his figure is reacting to you pummeling him. So roll me those 4 hits of damage. With the hot hammer blow. Another good amount. And after a full round of beating on him, he's starting to waver a bit. He's not the solidified form of a humanoid figure that he was previously. He's starting to get a little wispy and ragged at the edges. Winter.
Okay. Now, if I move it here and tell it to drag while it moves, that's another d20 plus 17, and can I still cast a spell?
You can. That's a move action to command your chain. Yes.
Okay, sweet.
So you can move it up to 30 feet with one of your own move actions. So you can do exactly that. And you don't even have to tell it anything because it's still on Drag the Wraith. You're just telling it to move somewhere and do that.
Oh yeah, move
But yeah, you can
backwards
still
and keep
cast
it
a
up.
spell is the answer to your question, yes.
Okay. Then, let's see. Do I actually need anything? Don't think so.
You continuing your sermon?
But yeah, I'll keep the sermon up and then just tell it to back up and keep dragging him. So I will do that now. Damn it.
I mean, that happens on because the chain's initiative is not.
Oh, I
your
didn't even see
initiative
it. It
anymore.
has one.
So yeah, it's gonna automatically try to do that when
Oh,
it goes.
okay.
Because it had to ready and wait for it. Because it's weird. It's a separate creature, but it's not a creature because it uses your actions, except for the
Yeah.
grappling part. It uses your actions to command it. Anyway, it'll automatically do that
Okay.
when it gets to its initiative. So is that you?
Mhm.
All right, Cornel.
Guess I'll step up and start swinging at this ghost.
Hits him. And hits him.
All right.
Hey, look, Cornel's dead again.
Why does that keep happening?
It's kind of
I don't
horrifying,
know.
honestly.
That's really spooky.
I swear I'm not doing that.
He says while he's just like shifty-eyed looking around.
Did you just put it back on?
No.
Yo, Cornel's gonna die in
literally-
real life. This is the final destination.
This is-
shit.
I
I don't want to keep playing. I'm afraid I'm gonna get killed.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna
This
do.
ain't good.
I'm deleting this Cornel, and we're gonna make a new Cornel. And you're gonna
Well,
use
he
this.
did die now, so
You're gonna use this Cornel instead.
dude. If it keeps happening,
Get a new cornel with blackjack and hookers.
There, we'll use a new Cornel token, and maybe this one will stop trying to kill itself. Anyway, do your damage. Alright, 47, so 23 over 2 swings into this Wraith. Gregor!
I'm gonna adrenaline rush.
That's a ticket.
Yeah. And I feel like Grigor being almost arrogant after resisting the first time doesn't feel like he needs to. And I'm gonna dare myself to hit him 4 times.
Okay. And again, as you see, it's like the Wraith doesn't even know how to react to what's happening. He's
That's a 1. Good start.
no amount
Typical
of daring is gonna save that one.
Gravor fashion.
Oh, that's 1 hit. That's 2 hits.
oh,
really?
baby. Well, I wonder what his AC
By the
is.
power of science, stop metagaming. That's 2 hits. That's 3.
Lower than I thought it would be, to be honest.
And corporeal, you get incorporeal.
Well, let's
Oh, that's a miss. It's
Ugh.
time. Oh,
Damn it.
still a miss. Feels bad.
Really?
You hit him 3
Oh,
times.
well, 3 hits.
Yeah, you pick one, incorporeal
Yeah.
or decent AC. You usually
Yeah,
go for
I know,
both.
like that. That's like, gosh, yeah, I was still thinking a little higher than that.
So that would be what, 38? 38.
Yes.
So as you attack him, as Grigor hits him with his blades, you would see that it almost doesn't even look like a humanoid figure anymore. It's almost just a dark, almost translucent, writhing mass with tentacles just lashing out at the party as it spins around. And his chain is going to do its best. Remember that D20 plus 17. Chain's going to do its best to just drag this idiot down the hall.
Come on, Chain.
Only Chain had improved drag.
Chain.
Oh, Chain's gonna get some amount of drag. Chain's gonna drag him fully out into the hall now. And this ball of wrath, it does not go back into the walls. It doesn't move. It doesn't do anything. It simply just lashes out in fury at Grigor. And it's gone from its increasing ranting to just repeating one word just over and over again as it kind of just spins, and this tendril, which was once an arm, just lashes towards Grigor. Why? 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 And it hits Grigor. Make fortitude save.
Tell me that it's human nature.
Tell him because he fucked with us.
Oh
That's
god.
Hey, how good is plus 18? You're fine.
Oh, thank god.
You can take 9 more damage.
Oh my god, I had a small heart attack.
Gration.
This is a hell of a position to be in, isn't it? Kind of sad.
You want to hold or?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but like, yeah, I'll just hold.
All right, Darius.
Okay. Do my punching thing. It's like, why not? Ghost, right here. I feel like there was something I wanted to do, though.
I'm pretty sure punch it was probably what you wanted to do.
Yeah, that's...
I'm not here to tell you how to play a character. That's typically in a situation such as this.
I forgot last... That's right, I forgot last time to... I didn't announce jabbing style. I want to do that this time.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I want to do. I want to power attack this asshole.
Oh, jabbing style power attack.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me.
So... 16s.
That's a hit.
Oh.
But Darius just starts swinging. That's a hit.
Hey.
I mean, that's a hit. You mechanically know what its AC is now, so I mean...
Oh.
You okay, Joe?
Oh.
Oh, that's definitely a hit.
Oh!
I was laughing.
Can't crit him though, right?
You can absolutely crit him.
Let's do that.
Ghost Star just...
Damn it!
No, crit fails every time! I swear to
shit.
God! It's a 20 and a
Crit,
1 or a 2 every single time. But still, 4 hits. And 4 hits. And there's the one.
Man.
Well, you got 4 hits, 3 with a jabbing style bonus.
That's funny.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'll be right back.
Do I get the... I got the 3 on damage too, right?
Yes. Sermon is pretty neat.
That's very nice.
So Winter is effectively hitting it for 12 damage right now, more or less.
Yeah. What up?
Let's not give her credit.
Sure, fine. I'll just take my sermon off.
And
No, it won't. I'll kill you.
3d6. You need an 8. Oh, that's more than an 8 on 3d6. And with that final flurry of just, as the Wraith starts to curl up and just get angry and spin and scream, Darius realizes this needs to die now. I don't know what this is devolving into, and he doesn't want to find out. So he just gives it his full weight behind every hit, just swinging for the fences, and hits this mass a couple of times. And it, on the final hit, it's like a fog, it's like punching through a fog cloud, and it just dissipates into a dark mist around his fist that just fades into nothing.
It's a beautiful picture. Punch the fog until it dissipates.
This is my new friend.
Yeah. It's gonna last for about 40
Yeah,
seconds.
you have approximately 45 seconds with your new chain friend before he goes away.
Goodbye, chain friend. You did great.
You did it very well. Can we swap him out for
So
you?
you would see
Okay. Sure.
all
Let's go
around
while
the
Chain
floor around
My
this-
dog fell down the stairs again and fucked up his leg. I'll be back.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
Jesus. That's shitty.
That's what that
Uh,
noise was.
All around the floor over this T intersection at the side of the room, at the side of the hallway here, you see crossbow bolts. 15 of them scattered around, and small nicks on the edges of the walls here and down here near this corner where it looks like the crossbow was fired into the wall repeatedly.
This
Want
must
to
have
know
been
where
possibly
they were fighting
imagine
him.
Why?
That makes sense. Yeah, they're probably trying to shoot the gust.
Yeah, they didn't obviously fully understand what was going on.
I don't think we did the first time either.
Oh no, of course not. All right, I imagine my chain's gone.
It can't be gone for like 45 seconds.
My chain.
Okay, there we go.
We didn't even go with 2 chains. It was just 1 chain.
Just the token in case I need it.
Yeah.
But and Cornell with your detect magic, these would be 15 more plus 3 crossbow bolts.
Sweet.
Damn.
All right. If y'all
So
want to
you've
move
now
forward,
gotten yourself a pretty decent little quiver of plus 3 crossbow bolts.
Guess we just move now, right? Have we done all the statues?
No, we
Missing
still
one.
got the one in the. You said there was one in your room that you went to and got all fungi.
Yeah. I guess I'll go up there.
thank you.
Hero's gonna take his light, as there's nothing they can really do to him. He's already got mushrooms growing out of his skin. How could it
What's-
possibly get worse? He's gonna walk up, turn that head around, and click into its position, backwards against the wall. Winter,
the whole
not
point
really
of me going?
understanding the plan, is gonna follow anyway, and just
Oh my god.
sort of hope
Can I
nothing
get
bad
the
happens
chains
to him.
back, please?
Okay, fine, shit, dude. I just wanted to make sure he was okay. I didn't want to leave him completely alone.
The whole point was nobody else go in here so they don't get mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm not going in anywhere. I'm just staying
You
in the
were!
hallway.
You were right there!
He
That's
walked
it!
up. He walked up to the corner, looked in, and everyone immediately yells at him, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Okay." Walks back to the group, and
Like, I'm sorry.
fortunately,
Son of-
nothing appears to
son of
have
a
happened to him.
Thank goodness.
Bad, bad winner.
Now I'm gonna recommend Cornel you use that fantastic shit that you have that makes invisible shit visible. Because my friend is down here around the corner to the left.
Yeah, I'd say we just go in. I don't want to fuck with the guys that were crazy-ish.
Yeah.
But justice needs to be dispersed, Grigor.
We don't even know if they're evil.
Okay.
They might just be crazy.
So from here, all of you would hear on the opposite side of the wall. It's very clear the eastern wall here is heavily damaged. This is not chipped from crossbow bolts. There are large cracks now running through this eastern wall, and you can hear the borderline apocalyptic tantrum being thrown in the room on the other side. Near the opening down here at the south, large chunks of rubble spew out.
Can I move the chunks of rubble?
It's not like blocking the doorway, but
No, but can I,
mean,
move
you
the
can,
style
yes,
points?
They are bricks. You can geokinesis them.
Yes!
Sweet.
Distract the invisible thing with floating rocks.
Don't think it'll work, but good idea. Alright, should we move down, boys?
Yeah.
Ready that fucking shit. I'm telling you, Invisible Man is very touchy.
I'm sure it is. Alright, I'm gonna...
All right. You sound like you said you were gonna something, but I just heard "I'm gonna," and then I
I'm
stopped.
gonna, and then moved.
Oh, okay. Everybody else from here, you could see at the western end of the hallway a barricade that Grigor probably would have described to you in the 16 hours you were sitting in that room. Again, the 8-foot high, just wall of furniture that would be eerily reminiscent of the barricade that Winter and her team had built up that you ran into after you escaped the basement in the very beginning, back in the asylum. Although with the second set of memories, Winter would remember both putting the barrier together with York and approaching it from the far side with the party. Definitely a moment of odd dissonance for Winter.
Yeah. I
By
like
the
when
way-
your name in chat.
They were less crazy last time. And if we fix the Mysterium, then everything can go back to normal and they're safe anyway, right?
Hopefully.
And I'm gonna go around the corner.
As you pass around the corner here, although the creature is invisible, it's clear and evident that it's in this room as it rampages around. The room is devastated. Large chunks of stone are falling out of the wall and the ceiling regularly, and the room looks more like a squarish crater than a proper room at this point. All surfaces in here have been damaged. Any books or shelves that may have been in here prior are destroyed, and you can see as the strikes appear, this thing is clearly fairly large and has quite a few limbs with which to flail about, and it is, for whatever reason, very dedicated to annihilating this room.
Jeez.
Right? Can I lift rubble up, drop it down, and see where it is? Or not see, but notice where it is. But
I mean, you can tell it's about up here. I mean, you can see just from the strikes it's making that it's near the northern end of the room. Just
I'm gonna relay that to the
rampaging
party
around.
and ask us to move it in the formation we want to go. So I'd be here.
I'd be here. Nice.
I'll start walking until the combat starts, I guess.
Yeah, you would get to put yourselves up to about there. You can get to the edge of the room before the thing is going to care enough to attack you. And Captain Lungy Hands probably doesn't really need to be in the front, so I'll just go ahead and stick him back there. And then about here,
Winston would do nothing. That Lunchy would be
I mean,
behind.
yeah, but
and then-
Winter's kind of in the spot where he would go logically. So I mean, I'm just there.
Yeah.
Oh.
So as you would reach here, the rampage would not stop, but slow down for a moment as the creature screeches, and you would see smashing on the ground in your direction as the thing turned to face you. And at this point, you would give me some of that initiative, because it is very mad about something.
I mentioned Grigor wins then, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Rolled a 7 and an 8 on initiative so far today. I'm working my way up.
Let me see here.
I hope Larkin's dog is okay.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'll add this just so we have his initiative on the table, so you can see it. And let me roll Gracian's real quick before we go. What is Gracian's initiative? 12. What a game, what a player. Of course, obviously, the problem is he wins initiative. I'll have him
Full defense.
He'd
like he always
hold
does.
anyway. I mean, he'll total defense. It's probably what he'd do anyway. So he's gonna total defense. Grigor. You can see where it is well enough that you can fire on it. You have the 50% mischance for invisibility, but you can, with no perception roll, the thing is large enough and stompy enough,
Right.
you can fire in its general direction.
Is it within 30 feet?
The edge of the room is within 30 feet.
Well, I didn't check.
So yes, it is.
Fucking asshole.
Got him.
I would have done the same thing to you, but still.
I know you would have. All right, well, one potential hit.
roll.
Yeah. Let me see what is its AC.
Definitely
Just
not
roll them all
15.
out, then I'll tell you. I'll do the hundreds, and I'll tell you how many hits you got.
Yeah. I mean, I've rolled them all.
Oh, you only got the 3.
It's on range, yeah.
All right, so you can tell this thing is it's taking up the majority of the northern end of the room. It's fairly large, so you blast 3 shots of rock in its direction. You see 1, 2, just glance and shatter across whatever this mass is. Whether they hit the core of the beast or tentacles or whatever, you don't know. But as one blast goes directly into the center of this raging mass, it hits and just explodes like it's hitting a solid wall. You don't feel like any of those shots were meaningful enough to damage the beast.
Damn it.
You gonna go anywhere? Or that you?
Take me to Hades.
I'm back.
Okay,
Welcome back.
cool. I had you total
For now.
defense, but if you want to step in, I could have you hold.
No, it's fine. I'll probably have to run again when my mom
Say,
gets home.
Is your dog okay?
or-
I mean, yeah, I guess. Like I said, I'll have to go get when my mom gets home. Make
Right.
sure. But for now, he's fine.
As fine as a dog can be with a hurt leg.
Well, yeah, as fine as an old ass dog that falls down the stairs too much for his own good can be.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair enough. All right, Winter.
Okay. I'm going to 5-foot sermon and prayer. This thing's kind of scary.
All right, so
So,
everyone gets
y'all
their
get
hot
stats.
plus 4s to everything. So there's one nice, convenient midi target exactly in range here. That this thing is now going to rampage in the general direction of you. And so Grigor, who is sitting at a hot 23 AC right now.
Yeah, but I'm flat-footed because I can't see him.
I mean, yeah, you are. So you're sitting at a hot potato AC, right? I mean, you put it
17.
that much lower? Oh, it is actually. Oh
I'm
yeah,
a
you. I
dex
always
character.
forget how dexy you are. Like you are actually really dexy. I'm just gonna roll 5d20s and see how many ones I get.
So does anybody hit him and like feel like it did damage?
Grigor blasted a couple times. It's big enough and it's rampaging enough that you can shoot at it without making any sort of a perception check. You just have the 50% invisibility mischance. But you haven't seen any blood or any signs that it's been wounded. Grigor shot a blast at it, but he's literally the only person who's got it. It was him and Winter and you for total defensing. So, Grigor, you feel jaws close on
No.
you as this assault of tentacles
I'll be right back again.
comes in your direction. And flat-footed doesn't change your CMD at least. So,
Yeah, like that matters.
no, it probably doesn't. No, your CMD is sad and depressing. And as this assault of tentacles, which is enough to devastate the solid stone of the Mysterium, they smash and a couple of them rope around you, and you get pulled in. And you can feel this thing, whatever it is, seems to just be an amalgamation of tentacles and teeth. You can't see it. You can definitely, absolutely feel it, and it does not feel good at all. You take...
That's my roll to cry.
You cry.
You cry successfully. Alright, your DR is 6, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you take... the good news is, it's a flurry of attacks. And although it is painful, and it's clearly quite a powerful creature, your stone skin does a good job of chucking off the majority of the damage you sure you would be taking were you anybody not named Grigor. You take a total of 12 damage after your DR. But
Still crying because I'm grabbed.
you are definitely grappled. And as Darius probably said, you feel a similar thing happening to you, as where the jaws do manage to break the skin, you can see the blood sort of siphon out of your wounds and into nothing as it's devoured by this invisible creature. And you lose 4 con.
No! My gun!
That's
Darius.
I got a ring. Good lord.
I'm gonna hold till after Cornel.
Alright, Colonel.
Of all things you can take!
Did he just put that on his character?
I did not do
I
that.
swear to God.
Oh man!
So hold on,
Stop
let
it.
me try something. I'm just ignore the initiative table for a second. I want to see something. No, it was like right when I got to him on initiative, but no, I don't know why it keeps putting a skull and crossbones on Cardinal.
I thought you
I
did that
have
one.
no idea.
I guess we just have to live with it. Cardinal, what are you doing?
I mean, last week they got the red dots with numbers on them, but
Yeah.
that was kind of less ominous.
Roll 20's done some weird shit.
Okay, so concentration check.
Fairy fire.
Yep.
You blast out a fairy fire. Now, this burst of what is fairy fire? I'm thinking of glitter dust, but what is fairy fire exactly? Glitter dust is it literally? Oh, it's just a shot. It's just a glow. As you cast this fairy fire spell, you see this kind of very almost subtle bluish glow envelop Grigor, and something shaped like that, because you can't see what it is. You can just see a glowing outline, which pretty much matches up with exactly what Grigor was pretty sure was hitting him. A large pile of tentacles and teeth flailing in every conceivable direction.
That's terrifying.
And you can see this glow of two massive tubes wrapped around Grigor's entire body, holding him into this whole ball. Can I move anywhere?
Nah, I'm good.
Good news, the thing is also grappled. Alright, Darius.
Okay. Trying to think if we know what his range is. Probably more than me. With my pugnacious deal, can I do that on an entire flurry?
Yeah, it's for one turn.
Okay. So if I were to...
Yeah, your reach extension is for one turn of attacking. It's basically just you get lunge for free once per day.
So if I flying kick to here, I could hit him.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I want to do. And I'm gonna use
All right,
that.
I'll liberating command right now.
Do it. Prayer and
Did you just Steam message him? Don't lie to me.
No,
I
he like
Steam message him.
no, like can you not see it?
No, you can. Just wondering. All right, you cast liberating command.
Dude.
I was just gonna wait till
Total,
his
no
turn.
words. No words.
Oh,
Do you want cast
why?
liberating command right now?
Sure.
Okay. Make your escape item check, Grigor.
Yeah.
Wait, how's he do? Okay.
It's
Just-
a,
you
it's
can
I like
cast
that he
them.
waited for somebody to get way too close before he did it.
It's an immediate action. He can do it during anybody's turn.
anyone's turn. Yeah.
Yeah. There are some spells that can be cast when it's not your turn. Good
Oh.
news. That's a huge modifier.
Wow.
Oh, you're good.
Poof.
You're
Was it
good.
close?
That was actually kind of close, but you're good. It's a grapple monster, sir. It's a grapple monster
Yeah.
mini boss. All right.
No,
Anyway, Darius, commence the asshole weapon.
Okay. Open up with the fighting defensively, flying kick.
You hit it. As noodly as this thing looks, it feels, well, much like Grigor does. It almost feels like it's a creature made of solid stone itself. It's so hardy. But you punch it hard enough to crack that stone. That does some damage.
Hit it harder. No, or not as hard.
As does that.
Mm.
And so does that. It's a good flurry so far.
Ooh,
So does that, and that's a crit threaten.
that's correct. With my
Let me double check. This one actually might.
Oh,
Nope, not immune to crits.
okay. Oh. Okay.
Always.
Does not confirm. Always is indeed correct. And for number 5. Huh.
Hits too. Oh, you got 5 hits, and that see if you can confirm that. Dice God 36. Shemu the
Damn
Dice
it.
Wizard Jackson. Alright, 5 hits.
Okay.
Jesus, I cannot actually believe you hit this 5 times. Its AC is not low. That's fucking truly impressive.
Hey, Unchained Monk, bruh.
Yeah, you fucking getting them.
Oh yeah, and the fucking that prayer and sermon, all of that, like it goes to.
This damage, yeah, so you got +4
Oh
on
sweet.
your damage rolls. Shemu never crits Jackson.
Jesus.
That's bullshit. I
This
crit.
is gonna be a great joke.
Crit from time to time. Oh, I didn't do the crit. Fuck. Piss.
You didn't have any crits.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did. But I got
That's why you got the name.
Yeah, no
All right,
crit.
so
I crit threaten.
69 damage. Darius pummels the hell out of this thing. But you can only see a glowing outline. The thing recoils and screeches again in pain, but it's difficult to tell from the glowing outline how wounded it truly is. Gratian,
I'm gonna study it and hopefully I'll know how wounded it truly is.
I will tell you exactly.
I won't
how
because I have
wounded
nothing to
truly
compare it to, but
is. You would also recognize this outline more or less, as this is certainly an aberration.
yeah.
And it would be troubling to you, because in Miagnian's tower, you found a young of Shub-Niggurath, and if you didn't know any better, this to you looks like a spawn of Yog-Sothoth, another outer god. And the fact that you've run into two of these in as many cities following the footsteps of Count Lowell's cannot mean anything good. You know that these creatures, much like the young of Shub-Niggurath, there's nothing terribly outstanding about them, save that their physiology gives them some form of natural invisibility, but you've overcome that already, and trying to attack them with non-magical weapons is nearly fruitless, but also not an issue. You know, it's very similar to the young of Shub-Niggurath, but these being much larger and with much stronger tentacles and appendages are very, very damaging to buildings and structures and things that are rooted in place and rely on hardness to protect them. It can tear through them with ease. This is punctuated by a large chunk of stone falling from the ceiling. Darius, make a reflex save. The room is definitely heavily damaged and still in the process of collapsing from this thing flailing.
Gotta say, I like how these fights are dynamic. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Even if we do get smushed and all die because rocks
Yeah,
fall, but
pretty
yeah,
much.
whatever. Still dynamic, still cool.
Rocks fall and we die.
Maybe we'll fall downstairs, break our legs.
That's not funny. That's fun, dog.
Yeah, it's not funny. You're not wrong.
Dogs
Darius
aren't
is-
doing anything
It hurts
bad.
real bad, to be honest.
Darius is pretty quick, and Gratian, as from his space in the back here, calls out without even looking. Darius, you guys work well enough together at this point after all your Dreamlands adventures. He dodges to the side without even looking at the boulder falling down, and it crashes down next to him. A boulder damn near the size of a torso. It would hurt a lot if it hit you. Gratian, what are you doing?
Just sidestepped it like a boss.
Do we have any sermons or anything up?
Yeah,
Yes,
sermon
and prayer.
Okay, nice.
Squad power. Go.
Forward everything is awesome.
Lunge and charge here. No, charge here. Can I charge here? I can charge here.
You can
Lunge,
charge
yeah.
either. It's gotta be the closest point. I'll give you either or. They're
Yeah,
both 10
I'll
feet.
take here. Fine by me.
It
Charges.
is 10, right?
plus-
Yeah, okay. Just charges
plus
plus 2 to
two?
your attack roll, yes? Plus 2 to your attack, minus 2 to your AC.
It feels bad, man. This is a lot of AC lost, but whatever.
Yeah, charging ledging is minus 4 to your AC.
Yeah, it's less than good, but whatever. Here. Well,
Oh, you hit it.
thank fuck for that.
How good are modifiers?
It's pretty good. Does Perk have damage?
Break
Yes.
is damage, yes. You have total plus 4 on your damage right now.
Just charge?
Charge is not, only on the attack.
I didn't think so. It's been so long since I've charged.
Yeah, it doesn't happen terribly often. Alright, so you lunge out, and you feel your rapier hit this thing and almost stop. Like you didn't have enough force to deal damage. And it starts to slide across his tentacle before it finds a spot possibly attacked by Gregor, possibly punched by Darius, but a weakness to slip into. And you don't feel like it has any DR to you or anything. You deal the damage, and that tentacle just immediately lashes back and writhes as this thing continues to howl in some mixture of rage and pain. Gregor.
I'm gonna drill in the rush it. I want myself to kill this man. Or Fang.
Still pretty hard to tell how hurt it is, but I mean, it's definitely And it was.
I mean,
it was
I just want the
flailing in the
modifier.
first place. So yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like you really have no good gauge for how hurt this creature is.
I'm gonna hit and then hope for the best.
Sounds good to me. So you start swinging, you smash into the mass of its body. You're right up close. It's hard to miss.
Wow.
The second smash. You guys are rolling some serious fire against this
Yeah, I
thing.
know, right?
Yeah,
Like,
really.
Now the third hit, however, is not as fortunate. Though you hit it somewhere between the getting grabbed and all of this, it's difficult for you to bash through. And you reel back and slam one more time, but this thing is sturdy. And you're unable to continue making a dent.
it's fairly enough.
That, however, forces through 3 hits.
Well, I guess the last one is just we're rolling 20, right?
I mean, basically. Oh, almost a 19. Alright,
Yeah.
so 3 hits. You might succeed because of your dare. You succeed because of your dare.
Oh,
As you
baby.
bash this thing repeatedly, and this glowing mass doesn't
Yeah, full refund.
so much as disappear, but it twitches a bit as you hit it. Its tentacles start to lash towards you and then just drop to the ground as this thing just ceases moving, as you pound the absolute hell out of it, really. I mean, 4 hits in a row just beating the meat of this thing's body. That's a lot of hit. On the right side of the room, there's another angelic valve, surrounded by 4 smaller statues just like the one on the floor above. All 4 mouths hang open. Unlike the one above, these angels, while still smiling, all have sharp, fierce pointed teeth lining the inside of their mouths. The gate itself is covered in broken stones and other debris from the damage this room has sustained. You'd have to clear some of it out before you could get to the valve itself. It's about almost 2 feet deep of just rubble coating most of the floor of this chamber.
Can I spend like 5 rounds and move all of it?
How much can you move at once?
55 pounds. As a move action,
I
so
mean-
110 pounds per round.
I mean, that's pretty good, but I mean, that's not really realistically a whole lot better than Darius or Cornell could do. You just don't have to actually physically do it.
Yeah, that makes it cool.
It does make it cool, but yeah, I mean, like, you guys would need to...
Well, it's like 57 kilos worth of the rubble every single round.
Yeah, and you don't think Darius with...
No.
What do you got, 18 strength, like the peak of human strength, could not move 110 pounds of stuff off of the thing in 6 seconds?
I don't know, 6 seconds is pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's pretty fast. I mean, you might do a little bit better. You might do a bit better than them, but I don't think that's significant.
Let him get his style, asshole. Do
I
it.
mean, I'm not denying you your style points. I'm just saying you're worth maybe like 2 or 3 people's worth of clearing, but it still would take you a bit of time to clear this off. Because it's going to be, like, that's a lot of rubble. It would probably take you a few minutes of doing that if you want to just let Grigor do it, because Geokinesis and he wants this moment. Look what I can do.
I mean, by all means, if he really wants to.
Yeah, it'd take
Yeah.
you, let's say, 5 minutes to clear off the surface.
Oh, I
of
had a
this thing.
moment for a second. There's some cool anti-invisibility items, but fucking Dickface over here is fairy fire, so who gives a shit? Fucking fairy fire in item form. Yay. Nope.
I like it because I hate invisible shit.
Oh,
Me
I
too.
like fairy fire too. I just want to be able to use my goddamn items.
What do you have?
Someday.
There's like smoke pellets that you can get that are meant to be thrown at invisible creatures, and it'll mark them for like D4 rounds or something. Not super good, but I mean they're kind of cool.
But they're nice, yeah.
Can
It's an answer.
Winter, can you try casting Lesser Restoration on me?
Lesser restoration. I can do better. Items.
I
You
don't want
have
to
a wand of lesser restoration.
Yeah,
Test
Maybe
it.
a cool one.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Where is it? How many do I have?
I know you do have a wand.
God, do I hope it works.
Yeah,
Oh,
me too.
18. There we go. What is it? What is
1d4.
restoration? Right, 1d4. Bam.
Mm.
That does, in fact, restore your 4 constitution.
My God!
There we go.
Nice.
It was nothing inherently magical. It was just literal blood
Ugh.
loss. So,
Oh my
You
sweet
got
I
your
guess-
con back, bruh.
I
My
guess we
sweet,
should
sweet
go ahead
dog.
and use the scroll on me. Like we're through the ghost.
Oh, yeah.
So
So I have-
as well.
I have 2 of those.
yeah, I mean it
left, or-
still feels bad to use it earlier.
I believe you had 1. You had 3 total. You
Yeah.
used
Yeah,
2,
3
so you
total,
have
yeah,
1 left.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, and
Do
I don't have
do
to
you
roll
want
anything for that,
to-
right? It's just
No, restoration's
everything's
just
back.
you get all your card
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to use a regular cast for that instead, since there's a
This
1,000
also
gold worth of?
Return level charge.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Sure. Let's see. That'll take me 15 minutes to get that ready. If you guys are willing to wait while he earth bends the stuff out of our way.
I mean, yeah, that's a good use of your time,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Yeah,
perfect. You
exactly.
can do that while Grigor uses his geokinesis to move the rubble off of the valve here. So,
I'm
Winter
gonna
sits
stand
down.
right here and poke him while he's doing that too, right in the forehead while he's trying to poke it.
I need concentration, please.
Not you, Grigor.
Not you.
Oh. It's like I'm
That's what I'm
trying to
saying, I assume.
together.
Brother, why are you doing such a thing? I can't
I'm not
imagine
here.
you never have a reason.
I'm not here.
Grigor also does look about as injured as he's ever looked. Well, since the Gug incident, realistically. But still, that's not terribly injured for him. So,
No.
while you guys take a break here to move some stone and prepare a spell, why don't we take an actual break to go pee and whatnot real fast, because that seems to
Segue.
line up perfectly well. So we'll take a break IRL as well. I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes or so. I can go make sure
Yeah.
his dog isn't choking it up. On
Yeah. My mom's probably gonna get home during this break, so I'll be back when I'm back.
Okay, so are you? You want us to continue without you? For a bit,
Yeah.
or-
Because I mean, I gotta make sure the dog's okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
she gets home.
totally
Yeah,
understand.
no, dude, yeah, just keep going. I mean, if you guys, somebody wants to play my character, I don't really care. Go for it.
I mean, that's up to you if you want. Either
I
I
don't
can
give a
NPC it
shit.
If you want
You
somebody else to
can
play
it,
it.
might as well, or whoever the fuck.
Would you rather I do that, or would you rather just leave him?
Nah, you may as well just museum because whenever I get back, I can come in immediately.
Fair enough. All right, so we'll NPC Gration for a bit. I'll be RB. Chat, give me 5 minutes or so. Gonna run some commercials. Thanks to all you guys who do let those play. This is my sole source of income here doing this streaming thing. I'll be right back. We are going to head down to the 3rd level of the Mysterium. And seeing how much more interesting the 2nd level was than the 1st. Oh, baby. Here comes the 3rd. All right, welcome back, everybody. Commercial should be over for everyone. Hello, friends.
Hello.
We have everybody but the Larkin.
I believe so.
What is these,
We?
what are you rolling for? Oh, that was right before I left. Oh, is that Secure Light Wounds? Never mind, I see what that is. Context clues. I know what that is. I figured it out. Alright, so
Shut
we're
up, stop
not...
metagaming.
I am the metagaming.
Fair enough.
Sir.
So we have 5 charges left, FYI.
On your wand? Okay.
Yes, on that particular one.
Fair enough. You do have another wand back in the hotel.
Yeah, for
Ian.
someday when we get out of here.
I think I left in the bag, which is
Not
really
smart.
just sadness incarnate. But 15 minutes have passed. Winter has prepared the casting of Lesser Restoration.
Yes.
Regular
And-
restoration.
Yeah, or regular rest. Wait. Oh yeah, for regular restoration for Gratian is what it was. We already did Lesser Restoration out the wand. Prepared a casting of regular restoration with 100 gold of diamond dust. So make sure you do mark that off as well.
Yeah.
And cast that on Gratian, restoring his constitution to normal as well. And around that time, Grigor will have cleared the rubble off of the
Back.
valve. Alright, we got Shemu. I think we don't have Zindern yet. Okay, we're waiting on Zindern. Real quick, like. So let me see 1 second real fast.
Floor 2 complete, kind of.
Hey, 4-2, fuck those guys. We did what we needed to do. We did what was important.
Hell yeah.
Progress is what truly
What's
matters.
important is seeing how many Elder God children we can kill.
I mean, you're at 2.
Hey, that's more than most people.
Yeah, that is infinity% more than most people. Because I'm pretty sure most people are hanging out at a solid 0. But it would be somewhat unsettling how many Elder God children you're running into.
That's
Because
empowering
that's-
how many we're defeating.
I mean, yeah, I guess you're not wrong. I suppose you are beating them. You're winning,
Hell yeah.
so it can only be so bad, right? Like,
Mm-hmm. What could possibly stand up to 5 11th level characters?
not Children of Elder Gods.
Nope.
Is that Zindern coming back, I hear?
Hi. Hello.
Fantastic. All right.
Sorry,
we
I was trying to
got-
grab some food.
Oh, that's fine. No, so we got everybody except Larkin. Of course, I'll be NPCing him for a while because his
Dog
dog
problems.
is old, and the old dog stuff happened. But we have the rest of the party now. The valve is cleared. Now it is laying just like the valve did before upstairs, where it is about 10 foot across, and it's got the 4 angels, one posted at either corner, all with their mouths hanging open, and this one has pointed teeth filling each of their mouths.
Spooky.
Well, no time like the present.
I'll stand behind him, just in case,
So,
you know,
you
whatever
wa-
could
stick
happen
your hand in
happens.
again.
Yeah.
You walk up to the lower left statue and stick your hand inside, and, well, you, again, feel a tongue, but unlike like the rough, corrugated metal in the first statue, this tongue feels very unpleasantly waxy.
Ew.
But it seems to be positioned as a valve, just as the one on the floor above it was. So, do you turn it?
Yeah.
You turn the tongue, and the valve opens. Looking down the shaft, this time you don't see stairs extend from the side, per se. This one does dip off into the darkness, and although the room here is cratered, this goes further than any of your light projects, so... And Winter, this time you can just barely see the bottom of this one, just at the very edge of your vision.
Oh.
There are not stairs necessarily, so much as the inside of the shaft is covered with carvings of hundreds, possibly thousands of dancing angels with their hands intertwine, forming a large chain that spirals down the tube. And as the shaft opens, their hands fold upward, sticking out from the carvings and making small but usable footsteps.
Oh. That's strange. But hopefully not bad. Let's proceed down, friends.
And actually, Winter, you can't see the very bottom. You can see a little further than everyone else, but then you just see what appears to be mist.
Oh.
About 50 feet down the tunnel that you could share.
There seems to be odd mist at the end of the tunnel. About 50 feet down. Not really sure about that, but we're pretty much all ready. There's nothing more we can do to prep if you guys care to move forward now.
Sure. Go down.
Unless there's something you guys can think about getting ready to go.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys begin to head down the stairs. Now, let me do a little bit of testing here real quick, because you have... I'm doing some fiddly with lights, because you've got two people with lights on you. And if I set you
And
both like so...
Not
do you have a
human
third
eyeballs.
person with light?
No, I mean, I don't have light,
Cornel. Cornel, you have your wayfinder lit up too? I have you with light.
Hi.
Oh, you back?
Yeah.
Okay. Cornel, did you have your wayfinder lit or something? Because I have you with light too.
I don't have a wayfinder.
Yeah, well, I don't know why I have light on you.
It might have done it when you deleted my token and pulled a new one.
Oh,
Oh
probably,
wait,
yeah.
did you not take it off when he had dark vision as the
No,
cat
it was,
creature?
it was
No, he
light.
took
It's
that
for
off
me-
because
it's
I
for me
didn't
pulling
have
the
it when the
token.
session started.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for me playing. I'm gonna move you over here for a second. You're not actually over here. I'm just fucking with dynamic lighting for a sec.
Yeah.
Darius, do you have your wayfinder lit up as well?
I thought I had light casted on me.
Gregor
No.
has light casted on him. You only have
Yes.
one person who can cast it.
Well, I can turn mine on then, because I don't.
Yeah,
really
you lose
do a
the
lot.
like meaningless benefit that your
the
wayfinder gives you.
DR1 magic that I have. Fuck. All right.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for, because that's approximately how much light you guys are gonna radiate.
Okay.
Why does Cornel have?
Christ, where the fuck are we going to the light so goddamn shitty?
There's fog about halfway down this tunnel. So as
Oh,
you
it's
descend,
foggy.
if you're gonna keep going down into the mist, this is the light you guys are going to get. And for some reason,
I'm like, hi, does my dim light vision help? No, that's fine.
that's more like it, because that's what you guys are actually going to have about 40, 50 feet down the staircase as it descends into a very thick fog. And you can keep going through it, but again, you can barely see 5 feet at best through this cloud. If you really strain, you can maybe make out the shape of the person 2 behind you in the line as you descend down these footsteps. But you have to really, really look.
Well,
It's about to get spooky. Let's go.
Somebody open a window.
You
Yeah, that's not a
descend,
thing.
and you arrive here at another crossroads on another floor, deeper still in the Mysterium. And of course, as you reach the bottom here, you can't see a damn thing. The entire area at the bottom of the staircase here in the center of this crossroads, where several of the angels have extended downward, their hands drooping on eerily elongated arms to lower the steps down from the 10-foot ceiling to the floor of the room here. The whole area around the crossroads is still filled with this fog.
How
You
were we
have-
agreed the last time? There was like those fucking ooze things, right?
Yeah, last time you got down to the second floor, you did see a couple of those weird pinkish oozes. And
Oh, at
as
least
you
they're not here.
listen now, you think you hear a similar sound.
No.
Yes.
well, those icky oozes were okay last time.
No.
Hold on, I gotta get this stat block because it's actually from the book, so I gotta like flip a billion pages. Where is it? There it is. There you are, you little blob monsters. Because they actually, yeah, I always think their initiative is going to be low because oozes, but it's not because Eldritch oozes.
Oh, well, spoilers.
Well, I mean, you know they're fast.
Yeah, we fought them already.
You've fought them. Yeah, this isn't news
Hot diggity, roll 20 lag. Could they get any fucking worse?
to you. Why? What's happening?
I just got a horrible lag. Like, I mean, it's just like literally like it's like rolling dice. It's like FPS lag or like scrolling the fucking thing. And it's not
All
FPS
right.
lag, but it looks like it.
So, these sounds, minor as they are, kind of carry an echo down these halls. It's difficult for you to tell which direction they're coming from, but it sounds like multiple.
Yeah, all of them, right? No.
If you didn't know any better, you would guess that these strange creatures in the floor above were coming from every direction.
Damn.
Don't this suck?
You
Well,
are
I'll
still
5 foot-
trapped in this fog.
No, 5-foot step to here. And total defense.
All right, Darius?
Man, how do we? We're gonna have to hold each side of this.
I'm in
I'm
the
gonna
center.
go-
Feels good.
I'm gonna go total defense as well. On this side.
Okay. And your total defense makes your AC ridiculous. You get
Yeah.
and you get one auto parry from Crane Wing, don't you? Yeah, it's not like a number anymore. It's you just automatically deflect one melee attack.
Right, right.
All right, well, one of these creatures shoots down the hall, and you can hear it approaching very, very rapidly. And right as it's upon you, you can tell it's coming from the east, just in time for Cornel to turn around and be greeted by a rather large pseudopod sticking out from this thing, slamming down towards his head. And both not the fastest to react. These creatures are supernaturally swift, as you saw before from them just not being where your strikes are going, and him not even be able to see what's going on in this fog around him. It catches him by surprise, and as his tentacle smashes down on him, it tries to constrict around him. Good news. Cornel's, well, if there's one thing he's pretty good at resisting, it's that exact thing. And he does react fast enough to physically wrest this tentacle off of him before it can get a good grab. But you do take 11 damage just from the force of the attack. Your turn, though. You can't even see it, but you can tell it's right next to you. It's in complete darkness. It's effectively invisible to you.
Yeah, I'm still gonna swing.
All right.
Just swing the direction the attack came from.
Yeah, I mean, you know where it is. It's just a matter of, do you know exactly where it is? And with how quick the thing is, can you land a hit on it without even being able to see it through the minimal light filtering over from Darius, Gratian, and Grigor?
Probably not, but I can try.
Hey, give it a shot, though. Alright, roll me your second one. So you swing your sword twice in retaliation, the direction of this mass, but you hit absolutely nothing. You're just cutting through air and in seemingly endless mist. Another one of the creatures rushes down from the west, only visible to Grigor, because your individual. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys for opinions right now, because right now I have you all still, for playability purposes, sharing light. But you can all individually only see 5 feet. So like where that blob is, only Grigor can see that. Would you rather I did this? Because this is generally more realistically what is actually happening.
Wait, I can only see that far with dark vision?
It's fog. You can't dark vision through fog any better than anyone else can with their lights.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, I think it's pretty fucking cool like this.
Me too.
Hopefully it doesn't get annoying as we go, but I mean, for now, I like it.
We
like
can
this
always
a
switch it
lot
back.
better.
Well, I mean,
The biggest
I
problem
can
here is
literally
Cornell.
see nothing.
Yeah, the biggest problem is since Cornell does not have any sort of a light source. Let me give you.
Does no one have like torches or anything that we could share with them?
I mean, we probably do in a second here. How about this? You can like literally see your own square and your immediate vicinity, and I'll just give you that. So you're not on just a black map.
Yeah.
But that's harder because you're the opposite. You can see more than everyone else can because you actually can't see anything from where you are right now. You can see, I guess, Darius because he's within 5 feet of you and literally has light cast on him. That's the only thing you can actually see, and then Winter a little bit from his light in the fog. Anyway, this thing rushes up to Grigor in a similar fashion and attacks. And Grigor, you are not quite as good at shaking off swift and strong masses of ooze trying to cling onto you. And as this one rushes up, it reaches out with like a split tentacle that wraps around you in the blink of an eye and grabs hold of you. And you take 5 damage after DR.
My one weakness.
And
That I'm
5
weak.
5 more damage as the thing immediately begins to constrict around you. Make a fortitude save.
Just gonna take my con.
I don't know. Fuck, I forgot the stench R on the invisible thingy. Oh well. You have a lot of fortitude, so it's not going to take you anything right now. Winter.
Whoa.
But you can feel as this thing grabs you again. You fought these before, and I'm pretty sure they grabbed you specifically before. You feel that
Yes.
that same burning. It's not like an acid. It's almost like it's digesting you.
All right.
What are you
So
doing?
Can you see me actually spin him, or can you just see when
No,
I
see
when I
where,
let
I see
go?
where you leave him. Yeah.
Oh damn! I was hoping you can see me in
No,
the helicopter.
I can't see him just breakdancing on the floor, unfortunately. It's the same as like if you pick him up and drag him, I can't see him.
Yeah,
while he's
I
on the ground.
figured, but I was hoping.
I just see him ending up like at random 45-degree angles.
It's 6 o'clock.
All right, Winter.
Sorry.
knowing that that's happening is actually, I'm going
Winter,
to.
you can hear the sounds of battle. You can hear Cornel and Grigor being attacked, but you can't see any enemies. Of course, I don't have to tell you that. You literally can't see any enemies.
Yeah, I can't see any anyways, but I can see with my eyeballs and the little bit of light that I have. I can actually see Grigor,
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can see
like,
Grigor,
at least the shape
Darius,
of him.
and Cornel around you.
Yeah.
And it's very difficult. You can see Grigor and Darius fairly well because they have light. Cornel,
Yeah.
you can just barely make out, even though he's literally right next to you.
Okay. I will do 3 things because I can do 3
You
things.
don't know where
'cause
Gration is.
liberating is a free action.
Yeah, you can definitely
So-
see he's grappled.
Immediate. Not free.
Liberating. Wait, I thought it was free if it was on my turn.
It's a swift if it's on your turn.
Whatever, same thing.
I mean,
So
No,
so
I
if
you
not
basically,
really.
but it's
Not-
it's
not-
very much
definitely
not. You only
Anyway.
get one swift action, but you don't
Yeah,
have
fine.
anything else you want to do with
Yeah.
it. So
Swift,
functionally,
sermon, and I have one more prayer, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So that's-
You got your spell list.
No, I know I'm looking.
No.
So yeah, no
Oh,
more
shit.
liberatings.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a very good escape artist. And as you feel Winter's magic again,
As always.
easily
gotten out
just
of a
sort
lot
of
of
repel
grounds.
this tentacle
Yeah.
as you quickly step out of it
All right.
and
so
sermon
yeah.
and prayer. Buffs are buffs.
Go.
All right, Grigor.
Don't take my con, my bloggy roggy con. I want you to eat that one there, man. I'm gonna stab it
Okay.
many times.
Stab.
Alrighty. Uno. Dos.
That's 114. Whoops.
Hi.
Oh, 23.
That's supposed to be. Okay. Trace.
Probably.
Quattro. One more in you, right? Yeah.
No. 4 hits.
Alright, so as you swing at this thing,
Oh no.
again, these things are supernaturally quick. I mean, you fought, at this point, quite a few people magically enhanced by things like haste magic, and still, the way these moves seem impossible. You swing, and they're almost just not even there before your blade even connects. They just reform themselves to be simply somewhere else. Compound that with the fact that even at this close range, you're still in a very thick fog. And with how quick they move, it's even difficult to make them out point blank. 2 hits.
I was about to say, if you tell me I missed all of it,
No, 2
I'm
hits.
gonna be raging.
I'm gonna start giving you the total amount of your hits at the end of your attack, because your attack is one big action. A,
Yeah,
that helps with metagaming AC, and B, that's realistically more what's happening. It's like your one flurry of attacks, really.
That's fine.
You feel like it has DR just as they did before. Just from its composition. Whatever this creature is made of, it's difficult to damage effectively.
Right.
Gratian, you haven't seen anything in the southern hallway, but you don't see, well, really anything anywhere, but you can hear the combat happening above you, well, north of you.
Do I hear any other movement of the things outside of the combat?
Again, it's hard to make out.
Hard to make
You
out,
could
yeah.
move action, like focus perception, and see if you can try to isolate where it's coming from, because it's just echoing empty stone hallways. There are not shelves or books on this level. It's just stone corridors full of fog.
That's fine. I will 5-foot step up to, or just Cornel. So now you hear combat from both sides. Figure Darius will help Grigor.
As you step up, you bring the light over, and you do see this creature next to Cornel, which Cornel now you can say it's not considered invisible to you anymore, so that's cool.
Yep. I'll study it. And do my thing.
Alrighty. Let me whisper you real quick.
Sermon? No?
You have sermon and prayer.
Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so bad at keeping up with that shit.
It's okay.
I'm also frazzled.
That's what I'm here for, boss. Yeah, I know you. You
I
getting
know.
over your dog having bad times.
He got memed. I'm glad he's okay, but he got memed.
So he's all right though.
Yeah, I mean he's real limpy, but he's okay.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Well, you 5-foot step, right? So you can keep.
Yeah,
I'll let you 5-foot step. I thought about it for a second, but I'll let you 5-foot step around the corner. Damn it. You only have 2, right?
I know I have
Oh,
3
you-
now.
3 now. Hey.
Trace.
All right. So as you swing
hit.
similar to Grigor, even at this extreme close range, with how fast they are, it's difficult to track them with this dense fog, and they're difficult to fight in the first place. But you are quite skilled with the rapier, and you do land 1 hit.
Feels good.
And again, you also feel like it has DR, but you knew that from fighting them before.
Yep.
Darius.
Okay.
You hear combat, you don't see combat.
Right. Being that I would have known that Gratian went over there, and I wouldn't. I'm trying to think of how that, because I mean, I want to go assist.
Realistically, this fight is all happening in a 15-foot area. You just hear combat below you, and you can see Grigor and Cornel each fighting one of these creatures. So, because you can see Grigor and Cornel, and they're trying to grab them, so you can see that each of them is locked in combat with one of these oozes.
What do you see? The light move though?
You would not be able to see your light. Oh, you guys can see a little bit come up.
We have a little bit of crossover.
Yeah,
now.
you're just a bit. You can see the light come up towards Cornel.
Okay, that good.
You can't see Gratian, but you can tell that there is a light there.
That's probably the play he made. With not being able to see, I can't technically flying kick next to
No, you have no
Grigor.
target from here.
Okay. What option do I have? I don't. I'm just gonna move over to right next to him, and man, how shitty is a monk without his ability to flurry? I'm just gonna punch him.
Also, because I did tell you one thing wrong here. The ceilings are actually 15 feet high here. They are you actually can't even see the ceiling. They are higher than they have been in previous Wars of Mysterium. I didn't notice that. It's not relevant for everything on the ground here, but I mean, for future reference, they are higher.
Okay. Punch in the ooze.
All right. And that's the only punch you get.
Yeah.
Unless you key strike.
With my... Don't I get a second one with, like, standard BAB 1, 2, and 3?
That's still full attacking. When
Right.
you only get to attack as a standard action, you always only get one. Unless you use something like key strike to give you a second. I don't even think you can key strike if you didn't full attack. I'm actually not positive. I don't want to look it up
Key
right now.
strike has to be part of the flurry, I'm pretty
okay.
sure.
So yeah, it's a flurry of... You're not doing a flurry of blows. You're doing one standard attack, which is one punch. So you come up around on this ooze.
Okay.
You come up around this ooze, and you fought them already. You know how quick they are. So you go to strike at what looks like the largest mass to you. But as you swing with the crossover, the light between yourself and Gagora, you realize that what you thought was the mass of the blob was merely an edge in a particularly thick bank of fog. You miss it entirely.
Damn. Okay. I thought with a 17 I'd be doing pretty good. Guess not.
You would know at this point as an 11th level monk that in situations such as this, you still have a flat miss chance just because of how hard it is to pinpoint your target.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like, it's not as bad as fighting an invisible creature, but it's still difficult to track something this quick, or really even something slow, with visibility so restricted. Which one is this? This is the one on Cornell.
Yep.
This one is going to... Well, I'm going to do these one at a time. It's going to swing at Cornell. And you have Barkskin on right now, so your AC is at 26.
27.
Oh, did you go up one? Are you at 24 by default now?
Barkskin is 4.
Oh, Barkskin's 4 now. I totally just did that wrong. Oh, no, the 26 is when you have your shield on. I have so many numbers in your stupid AC, Mark, on my quick reference because I have yours with the shield, yours when you're a cat. Okay, yes, you are 27. So it lashes out with one tentacle. It hits you. It lashes out towards Gratian with a tentacle. It hits him. It tries to grab each of you. It doesn't fully commit to a grab. It just kind of tries its best to see if it can hold each of you with the one individual tentacle it set your way, and neither is successful. So it sends one more attack towards Gratian. That one hits, and then, since it wasn't successful grabbing Grigor earlier, it tries with its full force to grab onto you, because you're possibly a smaller and easier target. It's only technically right. You have a lot of dex, so your CMD is still pretty high. What is your CMD right now? 29?
Yeah, 29.
So it fails to grab onto you as well, and then makes one last attack towards Cornell. And this one, it swings with its full bulk. It's not a tentacle. It doesn't even go for a grab. It just brings its entire body around and down on you and hits you with extreme force, and just doesn't even attempt to grab onto you, since it's been completely unsuccessful in grappling either of you. So each of you take a total of 2 separate hits from this beast. Gratian, you take 27 damage.
Ow.
Cornell, you take 33.
Double ow.
Cornell.
I'm going to yell "ow" really loudly in Winter's direction.
Funny. But remember, I was told I could be traded for a chain. I'm not useful.
Not by me. Not by me.
That's right. I'll give it to you. This time.
And
Now you
Prayer
can see
and-
the thing. Prayer and sermon. You can see
Yeah.
it now from the light coming from Gratian's Wayfinder. You can make out this writhing mass, almost colorless in the darkness and the fog. But you can see it, so you're not swinging completely in blind now.
I can see.
I can fight exactly 30% better.
Where's that blind fight feed when you need it?
Nowhere.
Yeah, but you're still having difficulty keeping up with the thing's speed, and even the first initial swing that does connect, it's still oddly solid. It's like an ooze of metal, and your sword glances off, so you don't get a good swing. This thing, well, it's had success at grappling Grigor so far, so it's gonna just
Yeah,
continue flailing all of its nice little tentacles in Grigor's general direction. And it's going to attack you with a full assault.
Okay.
I fucked the melody up real bad, but I tried my best.
I don't
Now,
get
this
it.
thing, it's quite strong, and as previously mentioned with Cornel, as it hits you, it's like getting hit with rebar. It's like steel pipes bludgeoning you that are just driven by very powerful muscle. And it does a lot of damage to you, actually. Let's see, 10. And add it up because I got a DR every individually. 10, and then that's 18. It does 23, which, I mean, for 4 hits through DR is not bad. And maybe grabs you?
Probably grabs me.
It definitely grabs back on. You only have so many liberating commands, my child.
Yeah, sorry, bud. You're gonna have
As
to
it
get out of this
constricts
one.
around you, you take another 5 damage and make me another fortitude save. This burning digestive acid it starts to secrete once
Whoops.
it wraps around you.
Not quite that much damage.
Yeah, that's a little more than I think it did.
Near death already. Is this another roll 1 simulator? Well, I mean, I guess I'm about to find out.
Ooh. So, these enzymes, that's not that bad. These enzymes, as they hit you, they start to bore into the cracks in your skin that it's finally starting to make with the...
I fucking knew the mushrooms would come back and haunt me. The
Yeah,
cracks
well,
from
between
mushrooms.
that and the fact that it is actually dealing an okay amount of damage to you, these enzymes are starting to get inside you, and as you feel it start to burn away more than just skin deep, you become sickened. Not super horrible.
At least I'm not shaken.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you're immune to shaken. You're not immune to sickened. Winter. Sickened is also
Shit.
worse because it's on damage too.
Sermon's still up.
Yep. Sermon's still up. Prayer's gonna be up for another bajillion rounds.
Oh, I mean, no, I'm saying sermon's still up. It's it's my
Yeah,
sermon.
continuing it. I know. I gave you the shit.
What else? I
He
mean,
deserves
shit,
it,
dude,
bastard.
I'm gonna heal all y'all.
Channel time?
Ooh, question mark.
Yes.
Not channel time. I can't see them to not designate them from not to,
You
to stop
cannot.
them. Yeah.
You
That's why he's
cannot
so
see
excited.
the oozes.
Hmm.
So you cannot mark them as excluded.
Yeah. So then, I'll ask the party who seems to be getting wapitied the most.
Well, Cornel said out in your general direction. But if anyone wants to quickly yell me or a name, you can say that real fast.
We need light.
I want
can't
Gratian
cast
to
light.
say I'm going to yell
Dumb
out
idiot.
loudly in Winter's direction.
You're dumb. I cannot cast any more light than what's here, and I
Your
can't.
party is largely unhelpful with who needs
Yeah.
healing. So,
Yeah,
looking around, you see that because you can see your whole party.
Yeah.
Gracian's a little hurt, but mostly okay. Gregor is a sturdy man, but as this thing
I'll
is wrapped
fine.
around him, he's starting to feel it a little bit.
fine.
Cornel looks relatively hurt. Cornel definitely looks the most injured of the people around you.
Okay. Then I will defensively cast, reaching out to my boy, and give you Gear Moderate.
Make me a concentration check.
Okie dokie. D20, what is it? 17? Is that,
Yeah,
is that
it's not
including
for moderate. It's don't roll a 1.
Okay. So
You
just
have a
roll it.
5% chance to fail a moderate defensively. All right, you go.
Boom.
D8
Alright,
plus 10.
And then, yeah. Plus the whatever from Gear Stuffs.
So 15 plus 7, 22.
22.
Yeah, you get 22 health.
Yeah.
All right, anything else?
No. Can't really do anything else. I'm not
Gregor.
5-foot stepping anywhere.
Well,
Those tentacle monsters.
this is a problem.
I mean, you can still attack.
No, I know.
Normally, just you'd be at a -4, but you'd be neutralizing prayer and sermon between grapple
I
and.
can't attack normally, can I? I cannot two-weapon fight. I can't two-handed attack.
I'm pretty sure that's just swallow whole, because I thought the same thing. Let me go back and check again. I'm fairly
You can't
certain.
two-handed, I know. I don't
Yeah, you
think.
can't literally
Yeah.
two-hand it, but I think you can actually two-weapon fight. I think the only thing that straight restricts you to one-handed actions is actually swallowed whole.
So that'd be a plus 12.
Yeah, you can't make it. You can't make an attack that requires two hands to perform, which I guess includes two-weapon fighting.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can swing with one weapon, and the grappled plus sickened neutralizes the attack bonus from prayer and sermon, so you're
Yeah.
at neutral, and you're at a +2 on damage.
Right.
But you can only make your main hand attacks.
Yeah.
And you're not considered to be two-weapon fighting for purposes that rely on that.
I mean, I have nothing that relies on it. so
Okay,
it's
I didn't
fine.
know if you did.
Yeah, not at the moment. I'm gonna try to slam him.
Ah, well. Roll me the rest of your dice. You get 3, right?
Yep.
Good dice.
I am. It's not bad.
So it's much easier to target this thing when it is actually wrapped around you and you're doing your best to just get it off of you and slam the mass that is quickly enveloping your body. You land 2 hits.
Sweet. I'm just using like an earth dagger. Just like
Yeah, you're just stabbing the hell out of it with a little knife.
stop. It's plus 2 damage.
Yes.
I mean, still pretty significant.
Yeah, still helpful. Again, you feel like it has DR, but that's pretty good 2 hits, and you're starting to slice into the thing, and as it kind of adapts around you, you see that strange, like, thick, almost whitish substance leak out of its wounds that it can't seem to reform around properly.
Yeah.
Gross.
Gratian.
Alright. Gonna do some more stabberonis. Fucking roll 20 lag is back, I cry.
Yeah.
I'll get my roll off one day.
Doubt it.
There it is. Hey, crit 10. It isn't his, though, which is on the small list of things that is actually immune to crits.
Dose.
Feels bad when you crit threaten twice on an uncrittable creature.
Fucking throw my dog down the stairs!
He does that on himself. You land both hits as well. Oh, you have a 3rd hit. That one misses.
You land both.
You
hits
land
as well.
both of 3!
No, so you.
I
You
figure
land both
you
as
have
well.
3 now because you guys are 11.
All
you do-
2 of the 3 hits.
Yeah, you land all 2 of them. You didn't get a 3rd attack. Shut up. All right, Darius.
5 foot step next to this thing. Would I actually get a better chance to see it?
No, you're adjacent. You're as adjacent as you can get. Diagonal is still adjacent.
Fuck. Trying to get rid of these concealment chances.
Yeah, well, you're just fighting something in the fog. The rule of thumb I've always gone with, because there's actually a lot of things that give you 20% concealment. So stepping out of character for a second, the mechanical rule I've always gone with is if everybody has 20% concealment, nobody does, just because it's annoying. They don't, though, because they are not affected by the fog. So
Yeah, they don't have eyeballs.
They have lots of eyeballs,
Oh,
but
what?
they're detecting you with. I mean, you acknowledged them before. They're detecting you with tremor sense. They're oozes. They're not actually seeing you. They just know where you are.
Well,
So since only you guys have the 20%, I'm actually giving it to you. But I mean, there's a lot of situations that give you 20% mischance. Like dim light is a 20% mischance. But since everyone has it, I just write it off because it's just annoying when everyone has a 20% chance to miss. If it's not an advantage for one side or the other, why bother?
I don't know. I have low light vision. Give me my buff.
All right, I'm gonna.
I mean, that is true, actually. You would
try.
be the only one ignoring it. You and Winter both.
Hammer blow.
Hello.
And that's not good.
Specialize.
Keep it rolling them dice.
Oh boy. That's her.
That's better. You're getting there. You're climbing. You're climbing the number. We climb the ladder. Can we get all the way to 20? No? We're getting closer, though. Hey, got one more in you? Alrighty. So, your hammer blow is the only thing that lands. You land
That's
your
good.
initial hammer blow. Well, yeah, of the things that hit, that's the best one.
Yeah.
And the rest of your swings, this thing shirks away from you, almost all the way up against the northern wall as it kind of revolves around Grigor and tries to move him in between the two of you.
All
And
right.
again, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Hammer blow.
All right, this thing is angry and it's not successfully grappling anybody, so it's going to continue just attacking both of you. It's going to swing twice and hit twice on Cornel, and it's going to swing twice and miss both on Gratian, as it doesn't seem to be mentally as capable of focusing its attacks. And it, again, doesn't... What?
Does it tip my hat?
Yeah, you dodge out of the
Hunter?
way of all of its strikes, and it doesn't attempt... It, again, doesn't attempt to grab onto anybody. It tries to fully commit to the last swing towards Gratian, which just makes it all the easier to dodge. So it's not grappling onto anybody this round. Cornell, however, you are taking 25 damage from the swings.
It's just not a good situation all around.
Darkness never is.
Yeah, I guess I'm just still going at it. Trying for it anyway.
All right.
My rolls have sucked today.
Yeah, there's one. There's one. Hold on. Fun police. Okay, you did hit it. You're good. You got one hit. Concealment chance fun police is here. So
At
you
least
finally,
I'm
after
two-handing power attack.
after struggle, you do manage to land a hit on this creature that's fighting you. That's progress. So, as this one maintains its hold on Grigor, who has not escaped, and you take another 3 damage as it squeezes you. It's facing a flurry of blows from Darius. It's got a good grip on Grigor by this point, and it's going to do the best thing it can to get away from this flurry of punches. It shoots down the hall, taking Grigor with it. You hear that scream go down the hall to the west as the creature physically pulls Grigor down the hall.
No
despite his
AOO
best
for that
resistance.
because I went.
You get one. Yes, you get one.
Too
Because it is moving away from you.
bad I can't stun these things. Be
It's
awesome.
just standard action, I hope. Edler.
Also make me fortitude save. I mean, I guess you're already sickened, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's not like it can sicken you more.
I know, it's quite disgusting.
Yeah, you cannot get additionally sickened.
Super sick.
Alright, you hit it.
Nice.
It's running off with your brother, so do some damage.
Stop right there, beast.
That's an okay amount of damage. Alright, Winter. Gregor just
That
got
was
dragged screaming down the
absolutely
hallway.
on my screen.
And
That's not good.
Cornel's still looking pretty injured. He's just getting battered by this creature that he's fighting.
Protect the bird!
Oh my. I can't liberate you.
You can liberate him anyway. Liberate requires a target. You can't say him anymore.
Oh wow, damn. Well, goodbye, friend.
Good luck!
This is vengeance for leaving me in the wall of force.
Yeah. See you later. No, I don't. As always, I don't have much because it just keeps serving up. I can't touch anything because these things will
Have
kill
you
me
seen
instantly.
that meme? When the entire party is dying, but you're just the bard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The girl playing the
Does
flute.
it?
I imagine that's Winter.
We've never seen that meme. Go ahead.
Shut up.
Joe specifically.
Okay.
I know you guys probably have. But yeah, I imagine that's Winter right now. What can I do? I
just,
can't
watch you
even
die.
see you. You
Yeah.
can't even watch him die. You can't see him.
Oh yeah. I can't even watch him die.
You can listen to him die.
Yeah.
Watch Cornel fucking
You
die.
can, Gregor dying the audiobook. That's about all you got right now. But
Well,
yeah,
while
you
I
can watch
have it
Cornel die because
on-
that's happening.
Yeah, I have
I'm making a home movie. It's just a bunch of black.
I'm gonna do Blessing of Fervor because I have one, and I'll do it defensively just in case something wants to go crazy at me.
Okay. So make me that concentration check. Well, that's definitely gonna pass. Blessing of Fervor! This isn't going great. Everybody move a lot faster. So let's go ahead and do the refresher real quick. Everybody should probably just bring up the Blessing of Fervor page yourself.
I'm good
honestly.
with it.
Yeah, because it's like haste, but it does one of 5 things
Yeah.
that you pick at the beginning of your turn. It doesn't give you all the benefits like haste does. So everybody should probably just bring up the Blessing of Fervor page. Here's the link.
Decide what you want to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, you get to pick every round. Every time it's your turn, you get to pick what buff you want. But
Every round will.
I mean, it lasts a round, so I mean, pick one of those and start every your turn, and you get that for the round. Gregor.
I didn't get fervor. This is bullshit.
Sorry, bud.
Nope, Fervor is definitely creature per level. It's not an AoE,
Yeah.
so you are not fervored.
No. But I'm gonna keep stabbing. I'm gonna try and rush to kill it.
Please. You're gonna dare
Fucking stop.
yourself to kill
Yeah,
it.
I am.
Please.
Yeah, it's like, please, stop! I still get the servant, right? Because I can hear him.
You
Yeah,
can
I'm
hear
still
him, and you still
talking
get
into the
prayer
darkness.
because prayer is an AoE, so you do
Yeah.
get still have, and prayer's just on you.
Yeah,
So you
prayer's
still
on me.
have
I was
sermon and
messing
prayer.
with
Yeah, so you're still at base. You're at neutral for attacks and +2
Yeah.
for damage.
Let's-
Okay.
You also need to let me know if I'm missing because of attack rolls, because it does make a difference.
Fair. I don't know if you would know, but fair.
I mean, that's
I mean,
how
I can.
heroes work.
I mean, that one. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess because there is a little bit better. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll tell you. I'll tell you if you miss because you attack roll.
Yeah. Because, like, it's straight up. I need to succeed
Yeah,
the
because
cost over
it's after the fact. You.
there. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
I don't
that
think any of
missed
those
because
work.
of the attack roll.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go for the explosion.
Go for it. Get the 8 into 8.
Ah, darn.
6. 6 makes it 21. Still miss for the attack roll.
Yeah.
And you didn't get missed from concealment though, so you get your one
Oh,
hit.
thank Christ. Let's roll
This
time.
dude is dragging you off into a very unfriendly place. Not the time, Gregor! Not the time to be rolling ones!
Well,
Patient.
such is life.
For what it's worth, the thing is doing its best to evolve and move around its wounds, but it does look very injured. Like, it's slowing down a bit and it's having difficulty morphing properly and even holding a grip on you. You feel like it's close to dead.
Okay, good. How's Cornel look?
All right. He's not. He's hurt. He's not on the immediate verge of dying. What's your fervor?
This extra attack. I mean,
Okay. Attack and or the extra attack, right? Yeah, you get a full extra attack.
If Gratian wanted to, could he not just study me?
Yeah, you could. You could absolutely study Portal.
I can definitely study, yeah, but feels a bit funky. I mean,
no, that's exactly what you're doing. How healthy does he look? You're just
it
really
is,
good at
but
guesstimating.
there's also like a thing that is like a talent for studying your friends, and so it feels weird to study my friends when I don't have the talent that's meant for it.
But that gives you different bonuses, doesn't it? Is
Yeah.
the point of that?
I mean,
doesn't it give you bonus to heal checks and stuff?
it's like an aid another thing, but like,
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
I could study him, yeah, but it's like. I mean,
yeah,
I
but
can
you're not
study him,
using
see
to
much
study.
HP
You're
he
using
has.
Blood Reader, which Blood Reader specifically is for supernaturally knowing how healthy people are from an HP standpoint. I don't think there's anything meta at all about studying Cornell if you want to.
It's not.
I mean, if you
It's
don't
not.
want to,
It's
that's-
not metagaming. It's just like I don't know. It's just like I study enemies, not my friends, and I don't have the thing that
That's
does
fair.
it.
I mean, that's
It's just,
entirely
eh.
up. That's
I mean,
entirely
what's the
up to you.
fucking point? It's like, okay, well, he looks okay. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, he looks
You've
like he's
absolutely
hurt, but all right.
studied Winter before, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm not exactly all that friendly to the winter. We're kind of at odds a lot of the times.
That's fair. All right, do the rest of your attacks. You know how many D100s of Fate I had to roll you? Well,
Oh,
that's one
mother-
less D100. That one did it for
Fucking
me.
god damn it.
Hey, that was your fervor attack, no loss.
Oh.
I love my 18s, man. They're real great. If I could get them on literally anybody fucking else.
All right, you 2 hits.
2 hits. I'll take
The
it.
fog does not protect this creature right now.
Yo, can I get the HP of the enemy, by the way?
Oh yeah, huh? You're studying him.
Yeah.
I forgot you did actually have this guy studied. This is to save you the math. This is post your attacks.
All right, cool.
Darius.
All right, with the blessing, does that extra attack just if I was? It says
Full attacking.
full
Yeah.
attack, so I can't do that if I'm chasing down the
No,
hallway.
if you run down the hallway, you couldn't get the full attack, so you'd probably want the +2 attack, +2
Yeah.
AC. I would
That's-
imagine, unless you want speed because you don't know how far this thing went.
No, I think I could probably get to it.
I mean, you can still hear Gregor stabbing it not terribly far away. Also, you're a monk.
He's got like 70-foot move speed.
You're like, brother, help!
So Darius immediately runs down the hall after his brother. You get
Yes.
1 attack, but you get a +2 to it from your blessing.
+2.
Got a dodge bonus even. It stacks with your everything. You are untouchable. Your touch AC is going to be like 28.
Damn it!
Boy, do I have a deal for you.
Yeah.
That still hits. Just kidding. Concealment. It doesn't hit. I lied to you. I'm sorry.
So
It would have hit if not for the fog concealment. So,
you shouldn't have got my hopes
Hit
up.
if it hit.
I mean, yeah. If it would have hit him, if it would have hit him, is all I'm saying. All right. So the world's angriest blob is going to swing once at Gratian, miss again, swing once at Cornel.
Hit again.
It's gonna hit the hell out of him, and that is a hit. That is a large hit. It is angry. It swings its whole body back around at Cornel again, and on the tail end of that, it's just gonna focus Cornel now. It's gonna hit him again, and it's gonna hit him again. So 3 hits, but it's still not able to grapple you. So you have that going for you, which is nice.
He's a pro wrestler.
Yeah, you are pretty good at the grappling thing, so you don't have to deal with the worst of this, which is the grab, drag you away, and digest you thing it's doing. You just have to deal with the it hit you for 46 over 3 attacks. And you are technically still conscious. What do you want to do?
Ouch.
Taking
I'm
shots like a man.
Fine.
On a scale of 1 to conscious, you are conscious, which is the best you could possibly be.
Yeah. HP doesn't matter until it runs out.
Exactly. If it's not
That's,
0, it's
how that
functionally
goes.
identical.
Line of the day.
All right, I'm gonna try for the extra attack.
As you want to make this thing dead. This one also does look pretty injured. Jesus, Cordell.
You don't like
This is.
Told you.
You remember
My
the
dice have been
entirety of
bad
book
today.
3 where Cornell just crit everything for the entire book? This is the other side of that. So, with this onslaught that this ooze is bringing against you, you find it very difficult to mount your own offensive. And battered and injured, you just can't swing your sword hard enough or fast enough to catch this creature with anything better than just the most gentle of glancing blows.
And then I'm 5 foot stepping.
Fair enough. This thing is going to let go of Grigor. And it's going to attempt a similar tactic.
Can I step up a friend?
What?
If he doesn't, it has to be a foe.
An adjacent
Does it have to be a
foe. No,
foe?
you can't.
Okay, damn it. It's like.
I was like, does it say foe?
Yeah,
or
no, it's like,
creature?
I was this motherfucker. That would have been cool.
Just like, yeah, just step right there and just body
Yeah,
for
it's
him.
like, no!
It does say foe. Alright,
Well,
so this is
it
gonna
It also
swing
says
once.
away from you, so
Also
Hey, you're
true.
technically away from me.
the
Just,
same distance from you. So
yeah, but I
Shebu,
mean, it's, yeah, fuck off.
you are AC 26 right now with the fervor bonus. It's going to swing once at
Yeah.
you. It's going to miss. It's going to swing once at Grigor. Fuck it, that's working. It's going to continue swinging at Grigor. It's going to miss him once and hit him once. It misses twice. It misses 3 of its 4 attacks. It misses Darius, and then it hits Grigor once and misses him twice. Possibly just weakening from all the attacks it's taken. You take another 6 damage, Grigor, but it does not attempt to grapple onto you.
Alright.
In fact, it's going to move out of your vision range. It
actually,
just
my
kind
AC
of-
would be 30.
with
versus
Crane Wing, yeah,
melee.
but like versus for the first one, but your regular AC, and I know 4 for Crane Wing. It, after that flurry and after missing, emits kind of a sad little peep almost, and slinks back out of the view of your light.
Is the peep sound like a dog falling downstairs?
Something like a dog.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Falling down
milk
the
it for
stairs.
as long as I can.
Feels bad, man.
Which
Hey, it
is
sucks. I
today.
might as well get some
Winter
laughs out of
Cornel barely managed to limp away from this
Yeah.
fight, and is
Um,
desperately trying to stay standing.
I'm gonna use my class feature, I guess it's called, to not use up a spell, and then I'm gonna just heal him, like literally
Ooh.
heal. Yeah,
Like,
Alright,
heal,
he's
heal.
110 half life
Yep.
back
And
defensively.
he's at full health.
Yeah.
Got him. So you use the Mad Poet's gift and cast heal without casting heal, and Cornel feels
Cool.
an instant
You
resurgence.
are
as
alive.
By far
That felt
the
amazing.
biggest
was
force.
awesome.
Yeah, you went from literally death's door to absolutely unharmed with just a surge of positive energy and a
Is that a
quick
one a
spell
day?
from Winter.
Yeah, I can do that once a day.
Well, that's
Is
just a
taking
spell, but once a day he can cast
Oh, yeah.
without using a spell. He
Yeah,
can
so I
basically
still
cast
now
it for
have
free.
my heal.
Beastly.
All right.
Beastly.
Need to continue your sermon.
Of course.
What's your fervor buff?
It doesn't matter. Hold on, let me look at him.
I mean, yeah, it does.
I'm assuming
went-
it's gonna be +2 AC because I
Yeah.
don't know what else you do really.
That's what I mean. Like, yeah, it doesn't really matter what I'm gonna
Extended cure light wounds.
Like unless you want to meta magic one of your lower spells, but
have. Oh yeah, I'm gonna meta magic my heal. Yeah, I'll just take that.
Can't even do
2
that.
AC. I know. I wouldn't be able to cast that anymore. But yeah, so 2 AC, continued sermon.
okay.
That
Grigor,
is for me.
Yes.
you cannot see the creature anymore.
Well, I know. I mean, this is like a mechanics versus metagaming effect, right?
Yeah, you
It's
know
like
it kind
not
you
doing-
know it just barely slunk away. Like
Yeah, so
it
I'm
didn't
just a 5
take
foot
off.
step.
Yeah, it didn't take off shooting down the hall. So you
And
can
I'm
pretty
gonna have
safely.
the largest fucking grin on my face as I summon 2 blades.
Yes, it is
Nice.
not grappled anymore.
Oh, it's
It's
payback
you.
time, you little shit.
Get him.
Still sickened, but
Yeah.
otherwise okay.
I'm gonna refresh my day if I can.
I mean,
Well,
if you can do that, yeah. You have the
Yeah.
rounds of adrenaline rush, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have 14 after using
Yeah.
it, so.
So yeah, you can redare yourself. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
We can't crit oozes, so.
yeah. I love
true.
how many crits you guys have thrown into these oozes. He's mad. Grigor is mad right
You
now.
should be.
This is
put
the
hands on.
face of mad.
On a scale of 1 to mad.
It's the 22 a miss.
The 22 and the 21 are both misses by AC.
Right. Can I retroactively
Yeah,
use
you
my
can
dare?
retroactively. I forgot I had to tell you. So yeah, you can
Yeah.
dare burst to 22. I hits now.
Oh, sweet. And I have the last, which is like roll 20 simulator. Well,
All right,
I have
concealment. You lands 2.
haha! Son of a bitch. Just die. That'll be 938.
I feel like it has DR.
Have I killed the Slinky?
Yes.
Sweet. Give me
You
that back.
have-
Nice.
As
Avenge
soon as it
yourself.
let you go, bludgeoned it into actual oblivion. It is dead. Gratian
I'm gonna
This
end my
one
adrenaline rush.
also looks quite wounded. Okay.
Poke.
How much is fatigue actually?
What was 3 rounds?
Motherfucking ones,
No, I'm
dude.
just like
Ones and 18s!
Yeah, 1s and 18s all day.
What do you mean?
I'm
Fatigue
looking up
is...
fatigue.
Oh, the actual debuff. You hit all
Yeah.
3. You hit 3. All 3 are
Yeah.
not ones. Were confirmed hits, my friend.
I haven't done the do in
Poke.
a while. Time for the
Poke.
bait of uneven numbers.
Poke. Please fucking die.
Oh, it's actually just a -1 on my attack roll. Huh.
He is dead as well.
Yes.
Unbeknownst to each other,
Yes.
at opposite ends of this crossroads, Gratian and Grigor nearly simultaneously slay their targets.
Well, I'm
As
immediately
both-
gonna fucking push by these guys.
As both of these creatures are defeated, and then Gratian falls back to
Yeah, I'm pushing by both of them. Fucking Cornel, protect Winter, and going to wherever the fuck wherever I run into Grigor at, which I guess is right here.
Yeah, we're just gonna run into
Hello,
each other
found
like-
him. Real quick, Jake. Thank you for the tip, my friend. Very much appreciate it. You're a pretty awesome dude. Also,
And
the
as soon as I
OCD
see
is terribly
them-
bad. So, you see everyone come together. You're a little hurt. You see Cornel is perfectly healthy, which is amazing to Darius and Grigor after all the punishment you heard him taking. He's completely okay. You didn't hear a whole lot of spells come out of Winter, but stuff happened. Grigor's actually getting to what I would call hurt. Grigor's
Ow.
actually injured. He's
He's
hurt.
fine.
Winter, please. I need the
So the
heals.
question does arise: do you guys have a torch you can give Cornel? Does he want a torch? Because he can't do anything.
Yeah, I kind of get rid of all my extra sources of light because we bought all those wayfinders and we have spells. I assumed we could give everybody a light, but clearly I was wrong.
I mean, I can hand code on my wayfinder.
Oh, you can do
Yeah,
that. You can
'cause-
give Cornel the Wayfinder. He can light that up.
So what about Winter then?
Winter
mean,
has dark vision. I mean,
Winter
he
has
can only
dark
see
vision.
5 feet,
Yeah,
but
but
he
this
can
is
still
fog,
see.
though.
Yeah, I mean that
Yeah,
doesn't.
light
he can
doesn't
still
help.
see as far as anybody else can.
yeah,
Can he?
yeah, having
Yeah.
a light doesn't help because my eyes
Yeah,
are
it's
light.
just dark vision is as if he had a light, basically. So I mean, he can
Yeah.
still only see 5 feet, but it's
Oh,
it's both
I
dark
figured it out.
and fog.
Can
So,
you check and see if the fog is perhaps magical?
So Cornel,
Um,
real quick, are you taking
yeah, probably
Grigor's
is.
Wayfinder, Cornel?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, so now you do all have your own. 4 of you have your own source of light, and Winter has dark vision, so everyone
Aye.
can see around themselves.
So I'll step here and I'll detect magic just like in this direction out of curiosity.
You detect a strong aura of abjuration
So
after 3 rounds of focus.
okay, so
I
I'm
need to
gonna.
remember to stop doing that because you do actually have to make a spellcraft check to go to school, but I already you,
Oh,
you probably would have made it, but I always forget that the scroll's not automatic, so that's my fault.
Oh.
But you
Perfect.
detect a strong aura of abjuration.
okay. So I will kind of assume yes. Abjuration, I
Okay,
imagine,
so-
would be like that's summoning stuff, right?
No, that's conjuration.
It's actually
Oh,
a
that's-
moderate aura. It's a moderate aura of conjuration. I was looking up what spell levels translate to
Of
what.
abjuration,
Or
yeah.
abjuration, yeah. Moderate aura of abjuration.
And so a fog would be that, because a fog would be like I'm talking. This is me talking to party. A fog would be like a fireball, which is abjuration.
A fireball is
Fireball's not
Evocation.
abjuration, that's evocation.
And a fog
What the
cloud
fuck?
would be,
Wait, that's
and a
abju-
fog cloud
what?
would be conjuration.
I'm
So-
losing my mind. What is abjuration?
Abjuration. I want to be honest. I'm not
What does that
entirely
mean? Yeah,
positive.
Abjuration's a weird one.
Well,
Yeah,
abjuration
abjuration
is
is odd.
transmutation from Elder Scrolls. It has like the
Yeah,
wards and
it's-
stuff. It's wards and defense. I think
Oh, okay.
transmutation is what it's called in that, right?
Yeah, abjuration
What's the one-
I'm
is
going to
that what it
literally
is?
read the wiki entry. Abjuration
Yeah.
is a school of magic that deals in protective spells and the suppression of others' magic. It is magic. So, like, dispel magic is an abjuration spell. Magic of
Okay.
this school can create physical or magical barriers, negate magical or physical abilities, harm trespassers, or even banish targets of the spells to another plane of existence. So,
Nice.
Not transient alteration is what I was meaning to say.
yeah,
There we go.
it is things like magical wards, dispelling, planar shifting. It's
But like half of those aren't, because a lot of planar
Yeah.
shifts are conjuration,
our conjuration.
and a lot of
Yeah, like the I
and a
don't know, to
lot
be
of
honest,
wards are evocation.
I'm not
because,
They don't
like,
super
even know-
familiar with
they
the
don't even know
division
what the
of
fuck
the
they're doing
schools
anymore.
of magic and Paizo, but abjuration is definitely a weird one. Like, if there's one that doesn't need to exist, it's definitely abjuration, because I feel like every single abjuration spell could be at a different school.
Oh, much
Yeah.
like
But,
alteration.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, I will think maybe it could be magical, but
I
I
mean, you
imagine
know, it could
I have to
possibly
find
be-
the source.
It could be part. Well, the spell is all around you. You would know that, like, if this fog was magical, and you just dispelled at the fog, it would dispel whatever spell is producing it, as long as the spell is not like a separate factory that just is a fog machine spell. If the fog itself is magical and a byproduct of some abjuration spell, you should be able to dispel it from where you're standing.
All right, do you guys? I don't have dispel.
Huh?
I mean, I'm saying I don't have dispel on me. And I don't think wait, can I even get dispel is the question.
As he
Yes.
speaks, with a sound of grating stone and a quick clank, the extended hands of the angels retract back up into the ceiling and the valve above you closes.
Oh, here we go.
Unlike on the previous floor, you don't see any sort of lever to reopen it again.
Yikes.
It seems you are stuck here.
I don't see anything.
You
Also,
don't see
I
much of anything,
really-
honestly.
We just hear that happen, I guess. If you give me 15 minutes, I can prep one because I do have an open slot on my
Just
third
give
level
me
spells.
the wands.
To give you the wands.
Give me the wands.
I only have 5 charges left on Cure Light.
Uh,
So if you want, I'm just saying you can use those because that's what you guys said
Yeah, but
we.
you can just roll 5 when the one is empty.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Might as well.
and I have 1 scroll of Cure Serious.
Let me slurp that right up.
You got 28 and your wand is depleted.
So that's off.
Yeah, I could use a moderate.
Oh, okay. You want to get touched?
E.
Okay, I'll give you 1 touch. What is that? 2d8? Yeah, 2d8 plus 10. Okay.
28D plus 10?
No, I didn't hit the R.
Nice.
You tried.
No, you did. You absolutely hit the R. You
Oh,
did
28.
put the D in the right
Yeah, you're
place.
28
You
D.
did
You
put
just
the
rolled
D in the right place.
You got
Who
me.
said there's a
A
right
common
place?
mistake.
27.
Yeah, there you go. Enjoy
That's
that.
actually exactly lethal. Holy shit.
Boom,
Oh,
got it.
nice. Look at me.
So
Anyway,
if you want to protect Winter for 15 minutes in
I will
this
kneel right down
hallway,
Fucking dangerous.
and get that noise for you.
he can meditate and focus up a detect magic, but he needs time.
You mean dispel or
Yes.
Dispel. Yeah, that was what I was saying. So
okay?
the walls of this floor, looking around now that you have a moment that you're not focused on fighting, are, like I said, barren. Barren of objects. There are not shelves of books like there have been on the upper 2 floors. These are just, as well, you haven't seen much outside this crossroads, but empty stone expanses. But the walls, like the other levels of the library, are still carved with the images of angels dancing all up and down the hallways. These angels here seem to be posed similarly to the ones upstairs, but some of their expressions are almost sort of mischievous or sly. And if you didn't know any better, you'd swear when you weren't looking directly out at them, sometimes they moved.
Oh,
Jesus.
no. Please.
So
huddle
yeah, go ahead
around
and sit
me.
down. You got 15 minutes to prepare a spell if you want to.
All of you look in opposite direction while I read my book.
I don't know if we want to stand here 10 minutes.
There's no. Oh, well, I don't want to move forward.
I do.
I do too.
Okay, fine.
We need to,
Then
we
I'll
need
get
to
up.
vote on this. I think standing.
Head back upstairs. No, not really. We should keep moving.
We can't do that. It's cut off.
Yeah. Yeah, the arms just went back up.
Fucking
I can't.
break through it, losers.
It's above us.
Yeah.
15 feet in the
Yeah.
ceiling.
Okay, anyway. Let's
We
move
have
forward.
access to
You
fly,
actually
you
can't
fucking
even
losers.
see it. You just saw the hands and you heard
I mean, I have a
clanking
potion
as the
of-
thing shut, but you can't see like the latch above you. You can't even see the ceiling.
Maybe we can feel around and find a safer place where we can get you.
Oh, yeah, right, we should-
this
It's
thing.
like being outside. I'm used to not being able to see the sky.
Anyway. So yeah, if you guys want to move forward, go ahead.
No,
I'm
we
just
need
gonna
to move
between
forward,
you.
but we should, we need to position around Winter again.
I say we move east.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Is everybody healed except for me?
I think so.
Is there any
I'm
healing
fine.
left over that you can share with me?
You were the only one that looks hurt. Yes.
All right. I can give you. I have lights on me, of course, because I mean, it literally forces me to carry that. So I have 2 if you want 1 or 2 of those.
I mean, I wouldn't be against 2. Didn't we just find a
Okay.
bunch of potions though? Actually, hang on.
No, we
Not
got potions,
a
but none of
potion
them were.
serious.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
well, I mean,
that's only healing one. It's a serious wounds.
yeah, I could go for that.
I have a potion of moderate and a potion of light on me.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
so,
I figure like it's not like we often get the chance to use potions in combat anyway.
yeah, of course. All right, so
So,
give
like,
him the moderate.
A serious does 3d8 plus what 5?
5.
Yeah, 3d8
I mean,
plus 5.
if we're okay, I'd love to down the serious potion.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, if you think you need it, then fine. Yeah.
No,
I'll
I
take
Then
it.
a
do.
serious potion is not nearly as powerful as a serious spell. Because
Yeah, fair
the
enough.
modifier is
Okay,
so
so
much
yeah,
higher.
I'll take it off my sheet. There you go.
Yeah, 3d8 plus 5. Drink up.
Off your sheet. I thought Cornel had it.
I have serious. He has moderate and light.
Yeah, he took
Oh.
the serious from the.
I
Yeah.
thought Cornel took it.
Or the
I
standard,
fucking
rather.
rolled up a second forever there.
Oh,
There you
baby.
go.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's about what I needed.
Interesting point. On average, a cure light wounds from winter is the same as a cure serious potion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Wow.
my healing domain.
because he has.
The
Yeah,
empowered
because
heals.
he has
Yeah.
the empowered. Yeah.
Yep. So my shittiest
So
heal
yeah,
is as
seriously,
good
that's
as
just
the best
potions.
potion.
Like cure serious potions are throwaways at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like they take so much longer to use too.
You have to draw it and use it. Yeah, if you have to pull out a
Yeah.
potion in combat, if that's your
Yeah,
best
it's
response
probably
in combat,
to pour in a
you're
dead
probably
person's
already
mouth.
screwed.
Like,
Yeah.
or, you know, an unconscious person's mouth.
Yeah.
So I'm good
So
now.
serious is the highest potion, right? Like you can't make
Critical.
critical potions.
No,
Oh,
your
you can.
potions only go up to 3. Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, okay,
Wands
yeah.
go up to 4 and potions go up to 3.
Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, so let's move.
Yeah, failing turn. Let's go.
Go tank squad.
Alright, so you begin to slowly inch your way down the eastern hallway.
Oh, God.
Through
Okay.
this infinite fog cloud, and
Yeah.
after about 30 feet, you make out the makings of an intersecting hallway coming in from the north and the south. Listening, you don't hear anything. The floor is silent, almost eerily so. Nothing but your own breathing and footsteps.
We should
Not
definitely,
sure
instead
if
of just
it's-
walking around, we should kind of be stealthy about it.
I mean, we already went over this. I literally clink and make noise
Yeah, I mean,
while I walk.
if you have Winter with you, I mean, you can stealth, but it's almost pointless.
Well, and
Because-
everyone else is actively glowing.
Yeah, everyone else
Yeah,
is. I mean,
there's
you are in the
fog,
fog, but you are lit up. So as soon as you came within range to see somebody through the fog, they would also see you.
Well, god damn it. There goes our element of any kind of surprise.
If I keep going down this, do I find something?
You dragging your token around to look. Zindane.
No. Seriously, do I?
I mean, are you gonna keep going down that? Is the party
Yeah.
coming with you?
I imagine, yeah. It's
Right.
I'm walking where they're walking. No
Yeah,
way
he
in
took
hell am I
off- he
just gonna
took off
stay
to the
back here
west.
alone.
The other side of this intersection, there is a thin, narrow hallway that extends for
Fucking find it.
well, as far as further than you can see. But if you do continue down this hallway, near its end, you do find a statue.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Similar to those you had found on the floor before. So,
Yeah.
whatever secrets the third floor holds, the song and dance seems to be more or less the same.
It's also like
Another-
it's about the same place in terms of like where the floor is.
Yeah, another stone carving of an angel. Its head can be rotated around and clicked back, just like so many before it.
Yeah, I'll turn it.
You turn
Lunch,
it around,
are we
clicks
going
in
down
place.
with them?
Oh, I mean, I was just standing here. I wasn't gonna go down the hallway just because it's so small.
I mean, is it
Tell
a dead
somebody.
end?
So you
it seems like
you would hear the click as they moved and put the statue in place, and there's one.
Gotta communicate, nerd.
I mean, my bad.
We clicked it.
Yeah, you're right. You're bad. I'm gonna go push past Cornell. You guys want to go south or north?
I mean,
South.
South.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
yeah.
I mean,
All right.
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Uh,
not
I don't
particularly.
know where you're really going, regardless. Honestly, you're just continuing down this tunnel. As you head further, about another 30 feet, and you reach an intersection. This time only from the east. The wall, or on the west rather, the wall on your east remains unbroken.
really? Oh, right, it is. I say we keep going south. We've layout serves, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it is not even where it's like having last light is like it's okay, but it's like fuck me.
Yeah.
Well, it's
But it's
what you're
not how we
doing.
walk.
You're,
Yeah, exactly.
You're slowly inching your way down this
Right.
fog-filled corridor. You hear nothing, you see nothing, you have no idea where you're going or even how far ahead of you your party
damn
may
it,
have
keep going,
gotten.
man.
You have only the sound of their footsteps to try to keep you in line. You reach a corner. The hallway bends to the west,
Are you
extending
sure?
further down across the floor.
Are you sure you guys don't want to stop and give me 15 minutes to try to dispel the fog?
No.
Okay.
And we're assuming you can, right? We don't even know.
I know. Well, I mean, that's like better than aimlessly walking around, in my opinion. But
We're not aimlessly though. We are mapping it out.
And you reach yet another intersection, this time forking only to the north as this hallway continues west, if you so choose.
I say we keep going west. Yes,
Yeah,
I think
west, definitely west. If we go north, we
Okay.
go back to where we were.
So they continue.
Exterior collision.
Guys, map the outside of the floor first, and then we'll figure it out from there. Finally,
I see a white
sight-
wall.
a sight of relief. At this intersection you reach, not only is there a fork, there is a second of the angelic statues posted in the corner. Perhaps for all the tension being built by the lack of vision,
God damn it!
maybe this third floor isn't quite
back
as
in the middle.
threatening after all.
Don't say that, you asshole.
You reach out and turn the head and click it into its position. 2 of the 4 statues, assuming this follows the same rules as the previous floors, have been set. The task seems fairly easy. Currently, you've run into no
Yeah,
resistance
nice.
since
Fuck
the
off!
initial oozes sliding towards you when you first arrived. Perhaps whatever infestation there was only able to conjure those slimes here. Perhaps the defenders either didn't make it this deep or made it further towards the surface. Either way, you haven't seen much of anything outside these eerily dancing angels spread all down every inch of the stone of these halls.
Perhaps we're in the Minotaur's labyrinth.
That's a
No
different
point of reference. I mean, who could say if you even are really going anywhere? Your sense of direction's difficult to hold. I mean, realistically, you wouldn't be seeing it from above. That makes it much easier. You're just making these turns and. Just
You with us,
trying to-
Darius? Are you coming up?
Yep.
What? Oh yeah.
Alright.
Well,
Get winner in the middle. Yep.
it takes time. Trying to keep a formation in such conditions is difficult.
What is wrong with you today?
I'm having fun.
I'm waiting for him to pull out some Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, no, I
narrative.
mean, there's like a fucking
it is
stopwatch
on-
going in the
it is
background
on
and
my
just filling
list.
it in.
My list of things to do is memorize every single fucking line the announcer in Darkest Dungeon says because they are all so good.
Yeah.
But for now, I'm just freeballing it. We're
Hey,
just-
These
just
nightmarish creatures, they can be filled. They can be beaten.
I want to play Darkest Dungeon now.
No, you don't.
as you
No, you're
continue
right.
around, only a fair bit further up the hallway, you run into a corner with 2 signs of life. Not only do you see, I was just gonna drag you all to a couple feet just to get you to the corner. Not only do you see a third of the standing statues still unguarded, you find the remains of one of the blue slimes, the one slain by Gregor here, just 1 square up diagonally from you. Just right, I guess I have pinging capability, don't I? Just right here as you approach this corner. You've done a full lap around the areas of the southern portion of this floor, run into no opposition, and 3 of the 4 statues that you need. Confidence surges inside you.
Clearly, the 4th is Fucktown.
That's not the real quote. I hate you.
But remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hey, we never said we were confident. You said that.
All right. Let's keep
Moving
moving.
on up.
So you've come full circle, though were it not for a keen sense of direction and the corpses left in your wake, and probably a decent amount of Cornel's blood splashed across the walls, you would not even know you were back near where you had started.
Fucking laugh.
Yeah. Matt. North or south, boys? We know where the south leads.
We went south. Yeah.
No, we didn't. Yeah, we haven't gone south from here.
We haven't
Well,
gone
not
through
directly
that
south from
exact
here.
corridor.
This connects down to where we
Yeah.
were just at, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
there might be a
the-
statue in the next intersection.
True.
I mean,
But I mean, we also never went north at all.
Yeah, but we can do that after. Make sure.
so
There's
we
nothing
go
down
south down this, and we hit the next hallway. We immediately come up, assuming
Yes,
the next hallway is
exactly.
one we've already been down, even though we don't honestly know. But the
I
short
actually
hell seems
love
that
this
way.
floor. I'm a
Okay.
huge fan of this.
Down there, then.
There. All right,
God damn it.
Have there been like any doors or
Winner get
anything
in the middle.
on any
Winner
of
get in
have
the
these
middle.
seen
walls?
Winner get in the
nothing.
middle.
The
There.
stone walls unbroken except by these disconcerting carvings of the angels. But lo, ahead of you,
Oh.
a trick of the light? No,
Okay.
the valve. Similar to the floors
Huh.
above,
This is actually
a
really
large
cool.
iron
I
latch
like the
10 feet
narrator.
in diameter, flanked by 4 angels. But wait, although it looks similar in shape as you inspect the angels planted around the edge of this valve, and they look different. They're not smiling, dancing, holding hands and in flight. Their eyes are filled with greed and lust, and snake-like tongues twist down their chins and necks. They look as much demon as angel. But the creation itself, the same as the ones on the floors above, and 3 of their mouths now hang open. And out from them pours an unsettling smell of rotting meat that just kind of surrounds this whole area.
Great.
Hmm.
Gonna do a cursory glance. Alright, it does seem like it's the same. Like it all connects from here.
Oh.
You look around, you find yourself, yes, in the center of an intersection that
Ah!
you believe you've scouted the edges of prior. But still, nothing but hallways of barren stone lay before you in all directions. Well, again,
So
other
what's
than
up
the
with
carving.
the
I'm surprised this manages to be this
And gliding on
confusing when we
corners
have
is
an
hard.
aerial view. It's actually pretty dank.
What are you saying? It's good?
So dynamic lighting on corners is hard.
Ow, what the fuck just happened there? Why am I stuck in the wall?
Yeah,
in here?
you're
Yeah,
there for
Jesus.
me.
Okay. I went and fucking like into the wall there.
Yeah, I did
And
too.
then I got stuck halfway.
So all
I guess we took
Not
it-
on the
So-
grid. That was really weird.
Now it's north time to open, to hopefully find the last thing.
we need to find it.
Oh, hi.
So,
Give us the angel. Wipe away the death.
Hang on. We need to get in position.
renewed formation. The cleric surrounded by his guard.
Yes.
The party continues northward, trying to find some semblance of reason to this floor. Why does it
No, I'm
even
just
exist? It
No,
holds no
stop.
books and no knowledge. There's nothing here but those 2 creatures. Nothing but those and the staircase to lead below. But where lies the 4th latch?
I fucking hate when he's like this.
Yeah, I know,
Why?
right?
This is great.
I love it. This is awesome.
Well,
I'm waiting for something bad to happen.
Alas, the wall.
As I'm sure you all are, anticipation builds
no,
as you
no,
meander
Winston, fucking
further
no,
through these halls, but
What?
yet
no.
I
Nothing.
can't see anything. All right, there we go.
nothing has come upon you. Nothing but endless carvings of these dancing angels.
Where are we going?
Go
Okay.
with him.
I don't know. Nobody could know. You're going somewhere.
What the fuck is this?
You're
Is it a
going
wall?
east. Yeah, it's a wall. Okay, you know how big his dungeon is? You hit a point where you start slapping dynamic lighting on everything without actually trying. Shut up.
No, I don't. I actually mapped out. Do you remember the fucking castle? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
Position.
put quite that much effort in. Shut up. Stop
Yeah.
right here. As you pass this
Shut
opening,
up! Stop right here! Jesus!
This is the police. Stop right there.
the fuck?
as you pass this opening on the east, it's easy to mistake it for the one you'd passed on prior. with nothing but a statue at its end, but this one has a sound belying its difference. As you pass, you hear the first thing you've heard other than your own labored breathing and footsteps and quick tactical commands. You hear a gentle squelching noise
Ew.
coming from this passage, as if something was pulsating, or it's difficult to describe.
This is getting real amnesia real quick.
We're gonna have to go in there, aren't we?
My name is Daniel.
Shit.
The greatest
would you
foe
guys
I'll
like
face in this game is my opponent's penis.
Would you like to wait the 15 minutes to see if I can dispel this? Seeing as we've walked around here for quite a while with nothing trying to even find us.
And the second that
Yeah,
we
it's not to
find
say we
something-
aren't perfectly skirting it.
Possibly.
I mean, if you're that insistent, I guess we might.
It might be better to try and clear this at least and go in there before, going in there with all this fog and possibly dying.
I mean, just as history serves, you're awful at dispelling magic, but sure, go ahead.
I'll give it a shot.
You want to do it in this corner just up here? 2 of us guarding one
He's
hall, 2 of us
awful
guarding the
at
other.
breaking enchantments.
He's also
This
It's
is
awful.
an
a wand.
aberration.
That's not his fault.
Yeah, it's not my spell. It's just a stick that's really bad at casting the spell.
You know what? I'm a simple man. I see you trying to dispel magic, and I see you fail.
That's all you understand? Yeah. That's fair.
I mean,
You don't know magic.
he rolled what, 9 times, and the highest he got was an 11.
Yeah,
So,
that's pretty bad.
I don't
Good
see the
stuff.
rolls.
Yeah.
So
I see
what
it being
is the
bad.
plan? What are you doing? There's a
If
disagreement.
we do, go to the
Yeah.
corner up here. 2 guard one hall, 2 guard the other. Don't stand here where there's 3 places we could get attacked from.
Agreed. I'll, me and Grayson here, Mancha and Cornel. No.
No. Me and Cornel and you and Darius.
Alright.
You,
An
you have
expeditious
good
retreat.
range, Darius.
A safe
very
haven.
limited. Me and Cornel
perhaps.
both have, moderate range in a way. I mean, I have lunch.
Alright. So do you think I should be in the back corner or the front corner?
Matter.
Okay. I'll do it here just so I can see you
Yeah,
all.
do it here.
So they
can
see
Let
you,
less
yeah.
walls to touch you and we can see you. Yeah.
Alright, I'll kneel down.
With this
Rifle through my book.
defensive formation, everyone stands ready, weapons in hand, as Winter
Total defense.
takes a deep breath and tries to center himself and focus. Although no danger has been encountered again since the same oozes you met upstairs, there's something unsettling about this floor. Something is truly wrong here, but you can't place your finger on what. Perhaps an application of this magic will reveal answers to you. A minute passes
Okay.
and you've heard nothing. Another minute and another. Nothing comes for you. You don't even hear anything, but those nearest the southern corner can still hear the occasional gentle squelching. Just kind of almost oozing its way down the hall. It doesn't sound like it's coming. Nothing's coming towards you, but I mean, something is there, surely. After 15 minutes, Winter is prepared. A single casting of Dispel Magic, ready to hopefully clear the way.
Okay. And now what do I roll anything? What do I
That is
that
a
has-
D20 plus your caster level, which I don't think you have any feats that affect Dispel Magic, so it's gonna be 11.
Okay.
If you want, you could channel before you do this.
You can use a Fateful to give you
Yeah.
a reroll on this spell if you so wish.
I will. Now everyone gets one of those. Just cause
I mean, for 3 rounds. Ooh.
Winter takes a second to center
And
himself.
also, hey, fun fact, you also all get that.
Yeah, cap off my health. Thanks, boss.
Yeah.
Appeal to Pharasma, manipulate the very threat of fate itself. So that hopefully this casting will find its mark. Give you some sort of indication of where you're going.
Oh my.
Nothing. But did that truly even happen?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
did.
God.
God.
Yeah, it did.
It happened exactly like that.
Oh man.
Kill me.
Winter
That's all I
takes a
got,
moment to
boys.
wonder.
Your
Do
roll
we
is
control our
stupid.
own fates, or are they truly predestined? As no amount of his power or Pharasma's seem to be able to affect the outcome of this spell. And with the discharge of a casting of Dispel Magic, the fog remains unabated.
15 more minutes?
No,
I
I
like
don't have
it.
another slot. We'd have to
Still
wait an
here.
entire day.
Nice job, Windsor.
Thank you.
Glad we did this.
Yeah,
All right, well, let's go into the room.
great use of time.
Hey, I mean, it didn't hurt anything.
Hurt my soul.
You don't think so?
It's worth of note that 15 minutes alone in the corner, as you've patrolled nearly the entire floor, has
In
brought
position!
nothing to answer you. Maybe this floor is truly safe after all. Maybe this squelching is nothing. Perhaps it's even your own minds playing tricks on you.
Yeah, it's gonna be the mini boss. Fuck you.
Maybe it's a survivor of some sort.
What, survivor
Surely
bullying a
it's
demon?
nothing that's going to do bad things to you.
Windsor, you fucking idiot. You're not second.
Oh, excuse me.
No. No excuses. No, I don't like this. I don't like this
Oh,
at all.
too
I see
tight.
a faint shimmer. Oh no. No! Not one of these!
Why am I in here with you?
Gregor's token just disappeared for me.
Bye.
You moved and you disappeared. There it is. Okay, that was
And
actually
funky
cool.
shit's been happening today. Getting stuck in walls marked
Yeah,
for
roll
death.
20's having some weird things going on today.
Fun times ahead.
Gregor nearly stumbles onto another one of the pink ooze-like masses, identical to the ones you've
No.
encountered previously. Here, just waiting
What
in
the
the
fuck?
hall.
I have just not been having good initiative rolls at all.
It makes
Why did
no,
I roll 20 on this?
It makes no
Damn.
sort of a move to attack you.
Holy fuck, man.
If it doesn't, then that's all dandy. Well, I'm glad to see at least it didn't matter.
Yeah, well, that works out. The creature, whatever these strange beings may be, as it sees you, it makes no move to attack. In fact, it simply withdraws, skirting away at the first sight of you deeper into the room. Fear, perhaps. Maybe a trap of some sort. Who could know? Winter, you hear, you can barely hear the faint sound of this thing sliding and squelching across the floor further down the hallway into the room, but you've, of course, seen nothing.
Yeah. But well, I've heard it before, so I do know what just rolled away. Or slimed away. rather.
It's a news! There you go, you know.
Well, I mean, I'm the one that's reacting first.
Yeah,
I mean, he
still
can
talk.
yell something real quick. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I guess so.
Squelchers is my favorite brand of juice.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hold until we can keep moving forward.
Oh god.
Darius.
I mean, I can't even see where to move. I guess
You could move past Gregor if you wanted to.
yeah, I can't even see the square like to go to.
No, you'd have to just drag yourself through.
There.
That's 10 feet of movement. You could keep moving if you wish.
Okay. And
15.
can I get up in this corner right here?
You sure can.
That's
Darius,
good for me.
you have entered an area that is not as barren as the other hallways. As you walk into here, it seems more similar to the upper floors. The wall you're against here is clogged with high, sagging shelves, brimming with books, relics, other arcane curiosities. But many of them are scattered across the floor. And you can tell by the fine layer of slime dragged around everywhere you can see that this ooze, possibly the two you encountered earlier, may be nesting here, perhaps. They've clearly been around here quite often. Gratian.
I'm gonna hold and wait for us to continue down the hallway.
Grigor.
Well, my brother was gone. I don't want to find him.
He went into the room, but you step forward and you can see him almost immediately.
Oh, hello. I'll step forward one more to give space to my allies.
You see a truly unholy sight as you step forward just one more time. You can barely make out in the edges of the fog.
I want to see him. Oh god. I don't want to see him.
You can barely make out in the edges of the fog the ooze. They ran away from you. And as you you step forward to follow, you see another ooze emerge from the farthest distance of your vision, which is a comfortable 5 feet, and a third in front of your face. These 3 oozes all move to a point in front of you and group together in a mass. And as they do so, their shifting forms start to merge.
Does it turn into the Megazord?
In the blink of an eye, this shuddering mass enlarges and becomes much more than the sum of its parts. A massive being who is going to take his turn right after you. That now lumbers in front of you. That was just a move.
Well, shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna attack it with a big hammer.
You pull out the largest implement of stone you can hold and swing it in the direction of this shuddering ball of flesh.
Please stop. I don't
Make
want
an
it.
attack roll.
I'm on it. I'm just gonna find my attack roll.
Oh, baby.
You strike, and you strike true. Even through the fog so dense and with such limited visibility, perhaps it is the sheer size of the mass that makes it easier to hit. Perhaps it's a bit slower than its comrades. Perhaps it's distracted from the fusion. But you do feel like it has DR as you hit it. And
A singular strike.
if the others felt as if it was striking iron when you hit their bodies, this creature seems to be made of adamantium. Something nearly unimaginably solid. A truly hardy creature. And you just hit it.
Alright. Do I feel like it has DR?
You do feel like SDR.
Alright.
As you hit it, the beast shudders, and from its dozens of mouths, a shattering shriek erupts. Darius and Grigor make will saves.
Is this mind affecting?
This is a sonic mind affecting effect.
Alright, sweet.
Fear?
No.
Okay.
Ah, regular, sir.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Is that muted? That's not good.
As you strike this thing, and it emits this noise and shudders, it strikes back furiously, enraged. It is very unhappy with what you have done.
I regret it too.
You're not afraid. Stop it.
I'm afraid. I'm shaking.
The thing,
I haven't
with
seen
its
it yet.
prodigious bulk, you can't tell if it's any faster or any, or if it really just has more mass to bring to you or what it is. But as the thing attacks, it's what you imagine the invisible creature upstairs would have been had you been able to see it. It is simply a storm of tentacles and fleshy mass coming your direction as it strikes again and again and again. Wish they would just include power attack and sub block. That many? Yes. It strikes you once. You take 21 damage after DR.
God.
A second tentacle, larger than a tree trunk, connects with you, and you take 17 more damage. Once more, the beast attacks, hitting you for a truly shattering 46 after DR.
Did it crit me?
Yes.
Did
Make
you roll
your
a
fortitude
fortitude
roll.
What?
I wanted to give you the number first to give you a
Ah, right.
inspiration. Make your fortitude roll.
85 or higher?
85 or higher.
Alright.
86 or higher.
Ah! Hey! Wait,
Got him.
that's a
That's
10. What?
That's 10.
What? That was an 80 and an 80!
That's a 10, my friend.
That's bullshit! What the fuck?
That was a solid 10. That was
That was
one
an
in
8
double.
and an 80!
That
How
was
is
one
that
in
a
double
10?
blanks.
It
That's a
definitely
10.
looks like a 10 on my screen.
Oh, what the fuck?
46 damage
I cannot believe they've done this.
from a third blow.
I
This
wish I was
is-
streaming.
A truly powerful foe. Cornel, you hear thunderous sounds as this thing begins to attack coming from down the hall.
Man.
As you approach, make a will save. You're good. Continue taking your turn as normal.
15.
This chattering bores into your mind that almost overwhelms you, but you push through.
20 feet, I would see the. Can I see it? even tell if I can
No,
see
you
it.
can only see 5 feet around. You can't see it from there.
No. Guess had some kind of piece of furniture or something I'm seeing underneath.
Oh, yeah. You probably are.
Yeah.
Let me look at you. Yeah, you see a piece of furniture. You can't see it
Yeah.
from there. You can only see the adjacent squares. It's not adjacent. You can keep moving, though.
Ah!
Not to say it can't see you, as here, as you blunder forward, the creature reaches out and strikes. Gregor sees his life flash before his eyes for a brief moment before he realizes the creature has found a new prey and notices Cornel coming up behind him. It strikes again, this time smashing into Cornel for 25 damage.
Jesus.
Although it seems to have some sort of difficulty reaching over such distance. And it attempts to reach around, grab Cornel, and bring him closer. Good news. Cornel is still pretty good at this whole grappling thing. And the size of this creature alone, although it is much stronger, does not make it any more skilled. It doesn't grab you. So you are here. You may proceed with your attack.
So that was 20 feet, I think.
You were 25.
Uh,
Well, were you right in front of Winter, or were you 2 squares in front of Winter?
I was right in front of Winter.
That's 25 feet.
All right.
It was 20 feet right there. That ping didn't, like, go off. There we go. You gotta swing for the fences. Give the old college try.
So, if I fairy fired something, would that negate the concealment from the fog?
An excellent question. They don't benefit from concealment provided by darkness, blur, displacement, ability, or similar effects. I'll say yes. I'd say not being able to see it through the thick fog is a similar effect. I will let it negate the 20% concealment for being adjacent to you in the thick fog, yes.
Sweet.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep moving and back up some, and even still try to cast that defensively. Which, I mean, I have to make a concentration check anyway. So
Yeah. You have to make 2 concentration checks if you're gonna do that. 1 for defensively and 1 for the normal. That's not a catch-all. You gotta do 2. Do you want to cast defensively?
yeah, I mean, I'll try it.
All right. So give me the defensively first. All right. Now give me the normal. You keep yourself safe, but you're unable to realize the conclusion of the spell. And right as it's about to leave your fingertips, the magic is lost. Expended at nothing. Winter.
Damn. 5 foot step. Oh, I still can't see anything.
No. No, you can't. That was a careful step, but it revealed nothing. Nothing more than he already knew. Now he's more alone than ever, as he literally cannot see any allies in any direction.
Well, I know that the one's behind me, so I guess I'll keep moving then.
You 5 foot step, you can't continue moving.
Oh, sad day. Well, I'll
That's
just
your
keep my
that's your
sermon up.
movement. Oh, you
I
start your
guess he'll hear
sermon.
me. Ooh,
Oh, no, you had it.
my
did you
first
have it
turn,
before?
yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm 25. I was.
Oh, yeah, you started
I was the
before,
second
okay.
person. Yeah.
So you still have to, you continue your sermon. They can still hear you. They're in earshot, but not vision.
Yep.
You still have, like, if you want to cast something, you still can, but you can't see anyone for targets for, like,
Yeah.
blessing of
That's
fervor
all
or
of my
anything. But you
spells
could
and
do
stuff.
something like prayer. Up to you. I'm just saying. Are you good?
I don't have any more prayers, unfortunately, but yes,
Alright.
I'm done.
Darius, the chittering emanating from this creature, whatever this beast may be, bores into your
I'll take
mind.
it after Darius.
Okay, and you're doing that anyway.
Well, I was gonna take it before. I wasn't really paying attention to the table.
You can
but
take it
I
before,
forgot,
that's fine.
I forgot to say it. I was fucking looking at chat.
All right,
Oh,
yeah, you
well,
can take a turn right now.
I was gonna fucking walk down because I assume. Oh well, yeah. I guess yeah. No.
Just takes. You can move past them. It's just 5, 10,
I
15,
yeah, I can.
20.
Yeah. Sorry, Winter. If you get
25,
memes, it's a
30.
fucking problem.
It's okay.
That's a single move.
Yeah. Can I see anything from here apart
You
from
can
the
see
party?
Cardinal and Darius.
I can see, just barely see the back of Grigor.
You do not see the creature. You can hear its
Yeah.
thunderous
that's kinda the
movement and
issue.
tell it's not far, but you can't see it.
I'll move up to here. see
Still,
it,
it
though.
eludes your vision.
Yeah.
Don't move any further.
I see
You're
the
already
other
on a
two are.
double move.
Yeah, I know. It's just the other two are only up to here, which is like, eh.
Up to you.
I know it's a hard call. Fuck it. Okay, well, that was just
The
a guess,
beast
but
is spotted. Fortunately, for all its speed, it does not seem to be able to react quick enough to deal with how many bodies are approaching it simultaneously.
To the squiddy
And it makes no
pool.
movement to striking you as you approach, though you're sure with its long tentacles it could have. You want to keep going, or are you good there?
can I? It's actually a good question. I mean, clearly it
Still
hasn't
have, like,
attacked me yet, so I
20
guess
feet
I
of
can keep
movement.
going. Yeah, then I fucking just keep going all the way around.
Let me see, you did 5, 15,
25.
20, 25. Yeah, you can do that. You can even go one further if you wanted to.
I'll stay right here. I don't want to. It's already kind of far for the party. This is risky, but
The opportunity taken. Darius, Grigor, and Cornell barely see a flash as Gracia darts by for positioning. Ready to do whatever it is he's going to do over there.
Can you fly when you can't see the ally?
Yeah, because it's being threatened that makes it flanking.
Yeah.
Darius, what I was starting to say is this chittering noise coming from the beast. I'll also make a will save, Christian. Bores, mind affecting. Bores
Is it
into your
enchantment?
mind. It is not.
would my further range count against it?
It's not an aberration either.
Okay.
So no, that's the answer, I guess.
Yeah.
You feel this chittering pour into your mind, and you stumble. It's difficult to overcome. You are staggered. You get one move or one standard action.
I'm just gonna use my move then. Just gonna skirt along the wall here.
See no sign of the beast nor Gratian who flitted by. Oh, there you go. You found them both.
This movement's kind of lucky.
That worked out really well. He stumbled into exactly the right position.
Well, there we go.
But unfortunately,
Yes,
there he stops. Grigor, as mortality you have not felt since the Gug, and this time you have not the protection of a different realm here. This is very real and very deadly. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna pull out the blades and yell, "Winter, where the fuck are you?" Attack. I can hear a sermon. I can hear it far away.
You can hear the sermon.
Pharasma loves you.
So you still have the +3.
myself to keep swinging. I don't know. That doesn't matter. It's all about the last stand. Well,
First strike, and this creature does what the others have before. It simply oozes around the
fuck, I'm gonna use it here.
location of the blow. Swing again and have no further luck, but with a surge, you make the strike. I mean, concealment still, but that didn't fail because I see.
What a great fucking round to roll absolute garbage.
Is because it was a thing? Didn't Fairy Fire work?
You know,
He didn't get it off.
he made the check to cast defensively, he failed.
Oh,
the
yeah,
check
you're
to
right. He
cast
didn't get the thing.
normally.
Sorry.
Not a single roll above a 10.
Truly unfortunate. But one strike landed squarely against the creature's nearly impenetrable hide.
What, pass concealment?
Yes. You're good. You did land one.
Yeah.
And as per the rest, you do feel it has some DR, but unlike the rest, it does not seem to even shudder or recoil at your blow. It's as if it didn't affect it at all. It cares little, almost none, for your attacks. And it continues to let out this horrible sound, this chittering, this cacophony of madness. Darius, make me another will save.
God damn this thing. Like me.
I love the ones where it keeps dipping because if you fail, you're the only one who has to keep making saves. Punish the weak.
Oh my god!
Guess who's fucked?
Winter, make a will save.
Do you know how bad it is if I can't go my full turn?
You only lose 4 attacks.
Yeah, that's all.
And your
what is
flurry,
my
and your key
thing
strike,
again?
and your style strike.
Actually, I forgot what it is. Oh, 17. That's right.
Yeah, your will save is truly ridiculous.
Woo! Pharasma guards my mind.
The creature lashes out in a flurry, doing its best to strike everyone around. It reaches out with one massive pseudopod and swings horizontally. First at Cornel, but looking as if it has more than enough momentum to continue the blow. It strikes Cornel, blasting through him to connect with Grigor as well. Darius in his staggered state barely has time to react as the strike connects with him and finally continues nearly full circle to collide with Gratian behind him. One single sweep ended with a terrible fate, as with no targets left, the tentacle simply wraps around a deadly embrace to such a small, dexterous character as it grabs hold of Gratian. Cornel, you take 24. Grigori, you take 17. Darius, you take 27. Gratian, you take 24. And further, as this mighty tentacle constricts an additional 18.
Ow.
Cornel.
I'm gonna yell for Winter to get in here.
He's already yelling. Everyone's yelling.
Yeah, everyone is now yelling.
I'm definitely
Yeah,
up
we
there.
need you in here!
This
Yeah, I can't
cacophony
fucking do
overlaps
that
the
yet.
one
You
being
told him
released
if he
by
didn't
the
make a
creature.
huge mistake!
Says the guy who
He
just
was being
sprinted in.
careful. He was
Fuck off.
cautious, but we can leave
Yeah.
this conversation for later should the party survive. Cornel.
Oh,
And I'm going to try this one more time. 2 concentration checks.
The defensive cast, successful. The mental block, overcome. The creature is outlined with a shimmering glow.
yes.
Anyone nearby no longer has to guess and approximate where they should strike, as its cover, its concealment is removed by this blast of light that sprung forth from Cornel's hand. Gotta move anywhere you
And
sit right there.
I don't like it, but I'm gonna 5-foot step forward.
Winter.
Okay. Hearing everyone scream for me, I'm gonna run. I have actually no
I
idea
mean, you would
where
still
anyone
move a
is.
square at a time until you like ran into something and then decide from there. You would move 15 feet
Oh,
to
okay.
here before you encountered Grigor, mortally
Oh.
wounded, staggering
Oh,
back
God.
from the battle,
All right, then
on the verge
obviously.
of death.
Can I look at me like fucking bloody eye? Whatever he did to Coronel that one moment before, do that shit to me right now.
Okay, then yes, as he's standing here in front of me,
Whatever you did to him, do it to me.
as always, defensive cast, because failing those is hard. Heal, like actual heal, to get him back to full, because it's hard to get him down anyway, so he can take a heal and keep it for
With
longer
a
than
mighty
everyone else.
spell and a flash of light, Grigor is healed for 110 health.
Who?
Which actually only barely brings me to max.
Oh, whatever. You're still max. Shut up.
No, I am. I'm happy. Thank you.
No, you did your
Barely.
job. You tanked. So
I'm just
that's
saying.
good.
Yeah.
Gratian, the
Hi.
creature has you in a crushing embrace.
Yeah, use a full attack there, can't I?
You can, yes, because you only
You
use
just
one
do
hand to
everything.
attack anyway.
Yeah, so let's fucking study him and go for it. Despite the negatives, I'll be taking.
Cut that arm off.
It's just a -2.
We also lose dex, so
Oh yeah, you have -4 dex and your dex character, so you're at a -4 then.
yeah. Can I target the
Right.
arm?
So you're at net negative, right? Like,
You
one.
cannot. Well, he
Yeah.
doesn't have prayer up. He just has sermon, so you're at a net -1 after
Yeah.
sermon.
That's what I meant.
So, oh yeah, you're at net -1. You can't target the arm specifically. It's almost that the entire creature is engulfing you. It's not like a. It's just
Yeah,
a
that's
big
fine.
oozy blob. It
Yeah,
doesn't have
no,
like a distinct appendage that's grabbing onto you.
That's fine. Alright. Yeah, that should be right. Okay.
That's a hit. No concealment here.
Can he be crit? No, I
He
assume.
cannot be crit. And although you've run the full circuit around this beast, a tactic you've employed many times before, as the creature has no form, no facing, no standard tactic to speak of, you don't even feel as if you're advantaged by being on opposite sides with your allies.
Well
No
done.
sneak attack and no flanking bonus.
No, that's actually too lower.
Still hits. You're good.
Yeah,
If I should have told you that before you struck, but I forgot. But yeah, no sneak attack and no flanking bonus.
feels bad.
Again, you connect. Undeterred.
Damn. Get him,
How's the
Craig.
ride?
But the third strike glances from its mighty hide. Truly a hardy creature.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Can't crit threaten if you didn't hit him, so 2 hits. Oh, you can't crit that anyway because he's a blob and he doesn't care.
God damn it.
You're rolling 1 on your damage is still better than me rolling max damage. Nice walk.
Yeah,
Darius.
you can fucking heal.
Your mind
That's
afog,
really
your body unresponsive, staggered.
Yeah, we get that hot HP.
You-
One
Oh, yeah.
movement.
Yeah, you feel as though you have enough
You can
strength
slap
to
it, too.
muster one mighty blow, but only one.
Oh, Jesus.
Just prayer. Okay.
I want the +3 on your one strike.
The 26, was that including the creature having grappled?
Yes.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm just gonna. I don't even know what the hell this thing is, so I'm
It's
just,
actually like pure natural armor.
just
It's not
gonna
fast like little ones.
YOLO
actually.
punch him random. Because all,
Oh,
that's
is
all
it
I
a
got.
flat? Oh no, the 2 decks actually. Yeah, no, that still totally counts. No, you actually
Yeah,
did.
Yeah.
You did hit it a 3rd time, right? Because -2 dex matters even if it doesn't.
Yeah, even if it isn't
If
a
it
dex
doesn't have a
character.
dex modifier, yeah, because it just
Awesome.
goes to
More
negative. So
damage
yeah, roll me one more
haggis.
damage roll. Yeah.
Boop.
I was thinking because it didn't have a modifier, it wouldn't lower, but no, it still does. You're right. Anyway, what are you doing, Darius?
Because I only got one shot at this, I'm just gonna make it a stunning fist just in case. It probably ain't gonna work, but whatever. Try it.
Well, you muster everything you have into one blow. And although this creature barely even has a body of which to speak, you do your best to protect your team, to bring the creature down, but it does not halt.
Is it just flat immune, like I
don't
think?
know.
Or, okay.
Yeah.
That's why I thought I would YOLO it, because I mean, I'm not
Yeah, you don't know if it's immune or it just resisted, but you do know
You have
it's
a
not
lot of
stunning.
uses of stunning fist per day, so yeah, might as
I
well.
mean, you could literally just fountain one like
Yeah.
every round if a fight's spooky, because you got a bunch now. You have like 9 of them, 7 of them,
11.
10
Isn't it
of
per
them.
level? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
actually
level.
have 11 of them, yeah, total. Yeah, you might as well just fucking throw hands. You do get damage though.
Okay.
Sure.
Did you do that, or is that roll 20 being creepy?
I put that down on you
Yes.
because you're the only person who needs to still
Okay.
make the chattering save. It's just
Alright,
a
5 foot step
reminder.
up. Same as before, like whatever. Now it's not last stand anymore. But try to hit it 3 times, I guess.
A solid dare. A worthy dare for such a strong opponent.
Nice.
Fortitude nearly unimaginable. This
not
will be
quite
a
at the
difficult
darkest
dare to
dungeon.
overcome.
Quite at the darkest dungeon level, but I appreciate the effort. Plus 17.
The first strike is sound. Damage.
Oh,
Ooh,
God.
that
damn
second.
it.
That is, yeah,
19-1,
Unfortunate.
19-1, 19-1.
yeah.
How many ones today? There it is!
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Although
No,
no
I know.
no weak spots can be found. That
Talking
one is a miss.
Yeah, I'm going for it. Oh baby.
But with a mighty surge, it connects, cutting through its hide.
Let's see.
If that's even what it's covered in, it's just, and that's nothing. You got 3.
Hey, how many hits did I land?
Yeah, you land 3 without the fear of concealment.
Yeah, and
Your blows
how
are
many-
much more consistent.
And why did I
and-
succeed?
Dare
believe.
completed
It was because of the dare.
because of the dare,
All right, 1 round.
and
Good
a
enough.
bit of energy refunded. Vigor
hits.
renewed.
Is it? Yeah, it's 60.
You feel as though the creature has DR, but still, a truly mighty flurry. Darius in the corner, shaken,
No!
weakened. Make a will save.
God damn it.
His mind a miasma. His body still
You have to make it eventually.
unresponsive.
I just imagine Squid like leaning over him, make will save. And he's just crying on the ground, like, leave me alone.
Unable to muster resistance.
Man, I
This
need to get
sound
my fight!
overcomes him. The beast senses weakness. It seeks to dispatch foes to reduce the odds it faces. It strikes once towards Cornel. You're at 27 with Barkskin right now?
Yeah.
Strikes once towards Cornel with a mighty appendage. But, even in his weakened state, he is barely able to shrug off the blow. It strikes again with renewed effort, trying to perhaps make up for the loss of its previous attack. This mighty strike lands. You take 28 damage. It strikes you again, but you will not yield. And you once again shunt this blow to the side, and one final mighty strike. This one lands. And with a hit of 26 damage, Cornel drops to the ground. Dead? Unconscious? It's unclear. Winter.
Fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna not 5 foot step, but move one at a time. Oh, hi.
And as he enters the room, he comes within view just barely through the fog of Cornel's body slumped across the ground, distracted by his goal, unaware of the strike headed his way.
Oh, what the fuck?
The
I can't-
creature
yeah, I actually can't
swings
see.
a mighty tentacle,
Toodaloo.
brings it around into Winter. Perhaps it's his small size. Perhaps it's his lack of physical strength and fortitude. But this attack, a truly impressive amount of damage, as it strikes him for 44
Hey!
before
Well,
wrapping around him,
Let's say.
crushing the life from his chest. as an additional 20 leaves
Oh,
your
no.
cleric as well sunk into the ground. Gratian.
Well, let's say.
Well, fuck.
You just get
To be
one
fair, you
shot.
can't see any of this, and he stopped
I did,
hitting you
yeah,
for
he-
now.
I
And
actually
he's not
Ah,
grappling.
didn't
He
see
did
anything.
let go of you.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did let go of you. He didn't maintain the
He's
grapple.
holding
He
me.
attacked.
Well, I don't
was
know.
holding
Maybe
it.
I.
No, he
well,
let
maybe
go
he's
you
grappling
two.
2 people.
Well, I was just saying
I mean,
he was.
he could,
holding
What's
but
me.
he
that
didn't.
hot H pizzle?
Let me go ahead and give you that.
And you can advise us what to do based on what
Reading
you
the
learn.
blood.
Fucking
a
attack!
supernatural sense. Gratian urges his comrades to victory.
Roger that.
With everything you have.
One strike. A second. Surely Cornel's sacrifice will bring yields. 2 hits. I mean, that's the most average damage you could possibly roll.
Yo, can I get the HP at the end of that? Oh, baby.
Staggered.
This
Reeling.
is,
Darius hears the command but has only one fist to give.
That's all I need. That's all I need.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's all I need. He's
I'm
great.
assuming because he's dead that Sermon's down now.
So he is no longer
He
serving
definitely
now,
can't survive.
Oh shit! It is, isn't it?
which
Oh,
does mean this guy actually has
has
6 more health.
6 more health. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to take it off.
Well, I mean, confidence surges as the enemy crumbles, right? It's an ebb and flow.
Time for stunning Fistu. Fistu.
Your feeble attempt to strike the beast is meaningless as a gnat biting at its hide. You can't gather the strength through this sound overcoming your very consciousness. The last line of defense, the final stand. He stands at the brink of ruin, Grigor.
Get him, brother.
Not a good start.
An unfortunate strike. And
Ah,
yet
roll above a 10,
another.
man.
Oh,
But with a surge, he connects.
Oh man, scary. No. Not like this. Not like this.
Not like this.
Weakened and reeling.
Oh,
His blows failing to connect.
how much HP does it have?
You got 1 hit.
Dude, make your hit, dude.
Oh no.
Grigor!
I believe.
Oh god, why?
Ah, where are your dice? Where are your dice?
Goddamn servant going down.
I cannot believe they've done this.
Darius, make a will save.
I'm gonna have to do this shit myself. All right.
At least have it full attack me, right? I'm the biggest threat.
You're baby.
Finally!
A
A
flurry.
moment of clarity!
Seeing his brother in danger.
The deficiency overcome! The creature moves once more to reduce the numbers it's engaged with. It doesn't so much turn as extend itself to the other side now, sweeping its mighty limbs towards Gratian. What's your AC at right now, buddy?
I think it's 24 because I've lost Dex.
Oh, are you down, Dex?
Oh no, actually no, I'm not grappling anymore. So actually no,
Yeah.
it's 26. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
6.
Yeah, 26. My bad.
Not terribly low. And although you've not been able to see the effects of this creature's attacks other than the one aimed your direction, the gurgling sounds of your dying comrades inspire you to avoid its blows. You dodged 1. You dodged 2
Come on,
of
baby.
its mighty strikes. Ducking low, he avoids a 3rd. I will screenshot this. I am not GM fiating. You have dodged 3 strikes, and all it can do is muster 1 final attempt. Give me.
Damn.
The blow does not land.
4 in a row.
As though he was in a moment of divine
Wow.
focus. Perhaps his skill underestimated. Perhaps the beast weakened. Gratian avoids all of its attacks.
Holy shit.
Stepped to death's door, and there still standing. Gratian.
Get him, girl.
An unsuccessful strike.
Ah! Come
But
on!
more can follow.
Please!
Perhaps hope is truly lost.
There it is.
Unable to connect.
No!
Focused on his dance of life and death, avoiding the strikes of this creature, Gratian's unable to make any hits of his own. But Darius,
Oh, me!
finally freed from his fugue, Darius perhaps can end this fight.
It's time for consecutive normal punches.
Jabbing style?
I'm going balls to the wall. Absolutely. Take my icon off.
You're always an icon to me, bro.
You're goddamn right.
You guys are
We're not faggots, we're bromosexuals.
Hammer blow, first attack.
The blow connects.
Normal punch second, but it's going to be of the stunning variety.
You can stun your hammer blow for reference.
Oh,
But-
okay.
The punch lands. The mass shudders. Is it
Two-punch
stalled? The creature slumps. Its tentacles flop
No
to
way.
the ground.
No way.
A moment of weakness.
Oh my god.
It's stunned. Oozes are not
Oh.
inherently immune to stuns.
My god. Okay. So, that was 1, 2, and I get 2 more at full bat.
3 more strikes. And then +2 more at full bab at its flat-footed -5. Still,
Oh,
surely,
Jesus Christ.
a hardy creature.
2.
Perhaps, again, overconfidence. You assumed no more effort would be needed to land the blow. But reminding yourself...
You don't have
What?
4, it's actually max map.
I do if I got
Medusa's
Medusa
Wrath.
going.
Yeah, but you didn't get the hit after getting stunned.
Oh, he does. Well, he did now. He just punched it after it was stunned.
Yeah.
With a 19?
Yeah, it's stunned.
Huh, well, fair enough.
Yeah, the its stunned is still fairly low.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yeah,
once
you
it's
land that one.
stunned, it's
That one,
too
yeah,
bad.
technically that was your 19. He's right though. That was your
Yeah.
at 11 because you have to hit a stunned creature. It triggers Medusa's Wrath. So you still had to hit it with your reduced attack. So that was actually a 19. So you still have 2 more full bat attacks. And then your +6.
Okay, so that was the 11. I still got 2 full babs and then 6. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Got him.
One more.
A
of
4th
those.
blow lands. Darius unwilling to see any more of his party fall.
He hasn't seen any of his party fall.
That's fair, to hear any more of his party fall.
I don't like that the face is looking at me.
He's attacking you.
Sick.
I know he's like, bleh,
1 more +6.
bleh.
His face is Susie.
Ah.
Another blow. 6 strikes landed decisively upon this creature. But though stunned, its hide is still nigh impenetrable. Though weakened, the beast has extreme constitution. With his faculties returned to him, will 6 blows be enough to fell the beast? So that's 6. So that's actually 30 less because it's DR 6 times. So 45 damage.
I still have the
Quivering, stunned, slain.
Ooh, I don't even need the jabbings.
That's kind of the feels bad part of Blood Readers. The end of that fight was way less cool.
Because you know it's not.
Yeah, because I know what's gonna happen.
The beast finally falls.
How far off killing it was I?
11.
Oh wow, so
it
we're
was
far.
over.
Yeah,
Yes.
you needed a couple hits to land.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cornel, make me 3 Constitution checks for the 3 rounds you've been unconscious.
Consecutive normal punches, man.
I mean,
Every
you
time.
succeed on the first
mean-
one, and then just the rest of them don't matter. Because
Lycan,
What?
make me another one.
Oh,
All
nope.
look at you.
right, you stabilize there.
Yep.
And Winter's dead.
Winter's body
Feels good. Man.
lies truly dead.
Feels good, man.
No, that wasn't what it feels good, Manning. That was not what I meant. I meant just link your chat. Not
Alright, cool.
shit.
Whatever, cool, man.
I said, God damn, Grayson.
Hey,
The beast
my trait
defeated,
actually
but-
did something.
At what cost?
And nothing of value was lost.
Near his body, scattered around the room, you see several corpses. 2 of them clad, well, all of the 2 of them clad not in the armor of the stewards, but in the clerical robes of Nephis.
Oh.
Worshipping gear, not gear for hardened fighters. The third, however, seems to be of higher profile. A man, much elder, bludgeoned to death, battered and broken, but covered in, if not magical, at least very, very fine gear.
Hey, Winter, did you take? Oh,
Oh God.
Wow.
So, none in the party now have access to healing outside potions. What do you have for potions? A quick heal check after the battle would confirm that Winter,
where's the
well,
boneyard?
is either in the boneyard or dead, whatever Joe wants to do. Because I know Joe's not horribly opposed to rerolling.
I'm not opposed to rerolling. But I mean, if all of you think that you can't live without Winter, say, oh,
We can decide that. Winter has either made another trip. We don't have to decide that right this second.
yeah, of course.
Let's sort out what we have here for now. Cornel is
By the way, the
definitely
prophecy
still
did
breathing.
take place. The skull ended up on a character.
Oh my god. Oh! He did!
Yeah.
He did get fucking beaten to, well, unconsciousness. Not death, but unconsciousness. What
Well,
do you
I
have
mean,
for potions?
somebody is dead.
And my other trait did something. Finally.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
What do you have to bring back Cornel? Because Cornel has detect magic and the ability to identify magical items.
I mean, I have 2 potions of Cure Lights. He has some potions on him also.
Yeah, I was
He does have the
offering.
potions on his body, yeah. Which, I mean,
Yeah, I was
he won't
offering
be able
him
to
a moderate.
protest if you take
Yeah, no, we'll take his best potion and pour it in his mouth.
2d8 plus 3.
You want to roll it or you want me to roll it?
I got Cornel roll it.
Glug, glug,
Yeah,
glug,
that's
glug,
what I
glug.
meant by you.
Oh. With that, his eyes open, barely conscious, but alive. More than couldn't be said for his cleric companion. To have come so far from the asylum only to be slain here, far from home,
For like 5
rotting
times
in
a
the
day.
bottom of a library, now a tomb. But, we'll deal with the loot, because they're right here real quick, and then we can end for today, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with Winter. Well, what Winter wants to do with, what Joe wants to do with Winter, rather. A quick detect magic.
that took a minute.
What?
That was just funny. What Winter wants to do. Joe wants to do.
No, I have to get to the actual, what Joe wants to do with Winter. Joe the person
Yes.
and Winter the character.
There we
So,
go.
you would detect magic would reveal that the elder cleric's armor, both rings, necklace, Rod on the ground near him, all magical. In addition, he has a potion that, of course, because it's perception, Gratian could immediately identify as a potion of gaseous form.
Ew.
So let's start. Armor.
Sorry, I'm making sure I get
Oh, your
sheet open.
+2 chainmail. First ring. That might be enough. Let me look. It's 15 plus caster level, right? You're unsure. So yeah, just your unidentified thing. Second ring. The second ring is a blue sapphire ring of feather falling. Necklace. Why can't I find this? Hold on, Google doesn't bring up this item.
What is it?
It's a necklace of adaptation. I can't find it on Google though. I mean, you definitely identified it, but I.
Oh, it's. I think that's the one that makes you not have to like eat or breathe.
That's maybe.
Wow.
It makes you harmful to all vapors and gases.
How
and
can you find that?
and you can
Google's actually
breathe
not bringing up anything.
underwater in a vacuum. Just search on the site, not on Google.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, because since they've updated everything, their caching is garbage.
Yeah.
Fair. All right, so it's a necklace of adaptation.
Yeah, it's just breathing. You basically don't have to breathe.
Feels good that at least you fucking can click a link now and it actually works, because it didn't for a while.
Yeah, that's real nice. Oh yeah. So it makes you immune to any sort of cloud effects like stinking cloud or cloud kill or any inhaled poison. Oh, that's nice.
That's kind of cool, honestly.
And the rod on the floor near his
Rod.
broken body.
No
You
idea.
have no idea.
Well, give me a
That's the
shot
stick.
of it. We'll see.
It
I
is
mean, is this the
a
guy we're supposed to come here for? Like, how do we know who that person is?
fair assumption and an excellent question.
Well, because I mean, if it is, we probably shouldn't take his loot.
Did we get a description of how he looked?
I mean, I wasn't there, so I don't know.
I mean, he's a cleric of Nethys, just like Elder Fear.
I mean, what we do is going to greatly depend on what Joe does, because without him, we have no access to anything to try to talk to this guy.
Yeah, if Joe comes back up now, or if he has a character that still can, I mean, he could probably prep a speak with dead or something like that. You can talk to the body and find out. But for now, this is a good question. How do you identify a man with no truly distinguishing features that you've never met? I mean, he seems to fit the bill. He's a cleric of Nethys. He's older. He's outfitted in fairly valuable gear. But there's no way to really know if it's him or just some other high-ranking cleric. This is the Mysterium, after all, one of the Church of Nethys' largest bastions of knowledge. Surely there were many high-ranking clerics in here when Miles arrived.
Feels pretty memes to fight our way through the archives of Nethys.
Yeah, you are literally fighting your way through the archives of Nethys right now. So, that's a perfectly healthy stopping point for today. Healthy as long as your name isn't Winter Klaska, in which case you are literally dead on the ground.
Yeah,
So,
the quite opposite. healthy.
at the end of the day, it's really up to you, Joe. It's your character. I mean,
Yeah.
you're dead.
I mean, I know that, but at the same time, I'm not gonna just be like, "Lol, I want to do damage now," and like not pay attention
Well,
to
here's
what
the
the
thing.
party said.
You have Cornel, who not only has access to cure spells, so he can heal. Like
Technically,
his cures are not empowered, but he can heal as
I
much
only
as.
have Cure Light.
Oh, you only have
Yeah.
Cure Light. Well, still,
Yeah.
the point is he can use Cure Wands when you have more.
yeah.
And that's, I mean, really, that's what you need a healer for, is somebody who can use Cure Light Wound Wands. So yeah, you'll definitely lose access to big in combat heals.
And huge buffs.
And you would
Huge
lose access
buffs.
to the buffs. But I mean, what are your buffs when you use Summon and Prayer? Give everyone +4. So if
Yeah.
Gregor lands 3 hits and Gratian lands 3 hits and Corner lands 2, you're doing 12, 24, about 30 damage in a round. So yeah, that's really nice. But if you can do more than 30, you're contributing
Well,
more than that.
He's
Yeah.
also giving us hits.
But
that we
yeah, but there is
normally
also
wouldn't be
the
getting
attack
hit.
bonus, yeah. So I
There's
mean,
also
the buffs,
the rerolls.
the buffs are
There's
super.
also the
duper
negatives
great.
to enemies.
Yeah, I mean, you are super duper, like, buffing is awesome. You are a buffer. That's awesome. That's really helpful. But it's not mandatory, especially because, to my understanding, if you were to pick another character, you wanted to play a wizard, which
Little
will
bit.
also provide a bunch of party buffs, like, haste all the time, which
I
is
like
a
that.
huge fucking buff that the party
Yeah.
doesn't currently have. In
The
addition,
only problem with rerolling is you're forced into a specific role, which would be controller.
I mean, you're not even. I mean, would that be
kinda
the
are.
most effective for the party? Probably. Do you need to play that? Fuck no. If you came out with your two-handed barbarian that put out 100 fucking damage around, that'd be perfectly fine too. I mean,
Then we get party wiped in next session.
is the optimal party composition having you as a controller? Probably. Do you have to roll a controller? Definitely not. We run Paizo pre-written campaigns, which don't exactly require the height of min-maxing.
Yeah.
And B, I work with things to make the fights interesting while not totally ball busting also. I mean, every ooze you've fought has had spell resistance, but I haven't made you make any spell resistance checks to do the fairy fire on them. You already had to roll 2 fucking d20s. The invisible lasso had a shitload of spell resistance, but I wasn't gonna let it just meme fiesta all over you because you just couldn't
It's
stick a
invisible,
fairy fire
yeah.
to it. But
So yeah.
I mean, the whole point of my job is to run things so that it's entertaining for the party. So, like,
Yeah.
don't at all feel like you have to play a certain role.
Gotcha.
The biggest thing, actually necessary thing you bring to the table is the ability to use a Cure Light Wounds wand, which Cornel can do.
Okay.
So it's
Yes, we had some.
it is entirely up to you, really. If you come back, you would be at a second stack of Weakened Soul,
Yeah.
which would bring you
To 36
to
HP?
34, because you're 11, so you're
30.
losing
Oh,
11
that's
for
right.
each stack now.
But
So
we
you
have
would
the scroll.
Yeah, you do have the Scroll of Resurrection. So,
Wait, we do? I thought.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, that's not on mine. Never mind.
Yeah.
I have one for restoration plus.
yeah, you do have the Scroll of Resurrection that you found in the Fun Time Tower, which could be used to bring you back up off of your 2 stacks of Weakened Soul. But it also means literally they can bring you back without even having to worry about the Weakened Soul mechanic, because just boop, and you're good.
Yeah, I am. alive.
So that's an option. You would, without that, you would have 34 max HP, which is straight one-shotted by large creatures down.
I mean, most creatures town. Like a lot of things seem to
To be
do,
fair, you got
upwards of
memed.
20.
You provoked an attack of opportunity from a creature you couldn't see, which
Yeah,
proceeded to
I
crit
lit-
you.
yeah. I
So
had
it's
no
like
idea what was
you
going
got
on to me.
completely memed. Which
No, I
is
didn't give you shit for dying there. That's not your fault.
no,
Yeah,
that
it
was
was
not at all
like-
your fault. You couldn't even see the thing.
Yeah.
They all have tremor sense, so they're
Yeah.
completely unhindered by the fog.
I just
So-
felt bad because I was like, "Oh, hi, Gregor," and he's like, "Oh, hey, man," immediately, and I was gone, and Gregor was like, "Oh, fuck, he's dead." It's like,
I mean,
oh, man.
of the ways to go out, that's a pretty fucking heroic way to die. You ran in the room
Yeah.
because you heard Cornel go down, trying to find him, reach out with a fucking breath of life or whatever on his
Yeah,
body, and this
that's what I
creature
was gonna
just
use.
grabs you and slams you into the ground and just
No.
kills you in one go.
Yeah, feels bad.
It's just
I was so happy. I was really-
like a giant fist from the darkness
Yeah,
just connects with you.
I was really hoping that he didn't grab me.
I
That would've been
started
great.
doing this as fucking memes, but I think I'm gonna GM like that from now on. 'cause
Oh, it's
Dude,
awesome.
seriously,
I
I,
liked
thought
it.
it got over big time. I enjoyed it. I know Chad did too.
I
spooked-
started
I
as
was
a joke,
spooked as
but I
fuck.
really like it. Like the
Yeah.
pseudo Darkest Dungeon narrator GMing.
Yeah,
And
it's
also, it helps
super
everyone
cool.
get way more in character when it's
Exactly.
terrifying what's actually
it's very
happening to
spooky.
you.
When you narrate like what's happening, it automatically pulls everybody in more, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always tried to do that. I've never said, like, he attacks you 3 times. I mean, unless we're on round 6 of a fight, in which case,
Yeah.
maybe.
So,
But
yeah,
I mean,
we're
I
done
always, at least I try to anyway. If I'm not, tell me, because I am definitely trying to always describe what enemies are doing rather than saying it hits you with 4
It was
tentacle
definitely
attacks.
more so though this time.
Yeah.
And also, feel free to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to say I punch him 5 times. I mean, you
Yeah.
can do, you can
RP
RP your
that
attacks
flurry.
as much as you want. Yeah, you can flavor everything however you want. But I think I'm going to do that from now on because it started as a joke, but holy shit, I
That was
I
dope as
really
fuck.
enjoyed the Darkest Dungeon style narrating. It was fun for me.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys seem to have liked
It
it.
was very
I'd say
spooky.
don't overuse it. Like make sure.
No,
it's in the right
because it
spots.
started as a meme. I was joking at first.
No,
It
I
wasn't
mean,
supposed to be serious.
I just mean like, for like the really high tension bits, that's fine. But if you're like in a hallway, it's gonna
Yeah.
get annoying.
When we open the door, like to the
Yeah.
next level, and we're just walking down the stairs, and it's just like, you're
Competent
walking
surges as the enemy
downstairs.
crumbles.
It's like, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, we're walking downstairs, we get it. Thank
Kind
you.
of a balance. Like it's great used in moderation, just like
Yeah, I know. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna like wear
Yeah.
it out or anything, but I'm gonna use that for because that is a fight. That is
Oh, it was.
one of the I'd say one of the deadliest encounters in the Mysterium.
I'd like to point out, before you continue, I have no idea what happened in there. I'm the only one who did get in there. Like,
You
I
never
died.
even got to see the
Yeah,
enemy.
so I literally
No.
have no idea
Can we
what
pull?
just
Can we
happened.
pull it up on?
Yeah, I can-
well,
I can bring
he
it
knows
back.
what it looks like.
Yeah,
Like,
I just want
he
to see
does.
full
It
glory.
looks like a giant version of the pink thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
it's literally, is it not just the same exact token?
Well, no, because he had the other one blacked out that he fairy fired.
No, it's
The
not
other-
that. It's one of the sledges. It's
Yeah, I'm about to.
It's the
one of
little
these.
pink dudes.
Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, I know. Yeah, I know what those are. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's just a huge one of those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Looks not
Anyhow.
scary when it's big.
Yeah, I have no sight. I can't. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just you made that large.
Yeah, it's just a really.
That's why I said I didn't like when the face is looking at me.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I have to go move bed and go do stuff. So
It
I
doesn't
have to
really
head
look
out now.
nice.
Wonder if
Alright,
my dog's dead
we'll
yet.
figure out what we want to do with Winter.
Yes.
We'll get that decided. But
Okie dokie. Goodbye.
that's pretty
Bye.
neat. See you later, Joe.
Yeah.
That was pretty. I really liked the session today, even though somebody did get turbo murdered, and just because, again, I'm glad that Aeons at least has some encounters that are scary, and are actually threatening. But yeah, on the great list of things this ooze is immune to, and it is a huge amount of things.
Figured.
Stunning is not one of them.
I couldn't
It's
believe.
absolutely immune to stunning.
I know.
It-
Don't tell. You're not supposed to
Oh,
fucking tell him.
now see.
I know there's so much stuff where it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna say
You
anything. but
could have
like,
just let him have his
not
moments.
knowing the help,
No,
just
honestly,
like it hurts
like,
so
I-
much.
I
Yeah.
thought it was, and I mean,
Yeah,
but
oozes
I was
are
just
immune to
throwing him
stuns.
anyway.
Oozes are immune to stuns.
And
but
lightning too, right?
No, that one
Like, all
wasn't.
the
So
stuff
shut
I-
up.
Yeah, that one specifically is immune to. They're not immune to electricity, but they have enough resistance that you can't get over with your D6 punches. Also, I mean, since I guess we're just shitting on Shemu's fucking hopes and dreams, there's virtually no way you wouldn't have killed it in that full
Motherfucker,
attack.
I didn't say that.
So I just gave it to
Why?
you.
Why'd you have to?
Because we're already shitting on Shemu's dreams.
We
anyway.
are. One
Wow.
asshole is.
Yeah.
I mean, between you and Grigor going after, it would have taken like divine intervention dice to not kill that before it
Well,
got
yeah,
to go
no
again.
shit.
I still fought with my heart though. It needed to die.
But yeah, the thing is immune to basically fucking everything. Oozes are immune to poison,
Fun?
sleep,
Oh.
paralysis, polymorph, stunning, any sort of illusions, gaze
Crits,
attacks,
flanking, all that. Stuff.
mind affecting effects, crits, flanking, sneak attack. This one specifically is also immune to blindness, deafness, disease infestation, cold, sonic. They felt like they needed to list mind affecting effects again anyway, even though it has ooze traits, which definitely includes mind affecting effects. Once again, they don't know their own game.
Lol.
Yeah.
And then it's resistant to acid, electricity, and fire, and as written has a decent pile of spell resistance. So
Does it have weaknesses?
Cool.
hitting it
Seven.
until it dies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's so.
It
That's
has
clubbing
DR
him,
5 to everything. Nothing
It's a
overcomes
fucking-
its DR.
meat sponge. Just
Yeah,
dump-
it's like, you remember Dragon's Demand? At least parts of it, right?
Yeah, I love Dragon's Dogma. Oh.
I don't know if you remember the boss of Act 2, quote unquote, right after you met Maffei, and you found the
My
location
wife.
You found the location of Hunklay's secret cave.
Yeah,
You
it's
in
a
this
weird,
cave,
spooky
and it
guy.
had that
monster
giant
thing.
zombified crab thing.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like, hi. There's a class of enemies in Pathfinder that are just like, hello. I am large AC, big health pool, Mick hits hard. I will fight you now.
Oh, you're an asshole.
DPS check.
What?
I'm the DPS check.
Yeah, hello, my name is Patchwork. I'll be your DPS check for today. To see if your party is at least optimized enough to put out enough damage to kill me before I put out enough damage to kill you.
That's basically the fight.
Because this dude has no mechanic. The only mechanic he has is the staggering cry, which
The only mechanic he has is ow.
is the greatest feast on the weak mechanic ever, because whoever fails has to keep saving, but if you make the save, you're immune to it from then on. So it's just
for me.
it's only DC 18. It's not even high. You got a 17 on the second or third round of being staggered. I felt so bad.
Yeah, my will isn't that great.
Yeah, there's no cooldown or anything. It just keeps doing it until you save. And it does, but it's just like, hi, I have 28 AC, 200 HP, and I hit for a lot. Also, I have fast healing 5 and 5 DR. Let us wrestle.
Jesus.
He doesn't even have the digestive acids thing that the smaller ones have. He doesn't even have that. I didn't just forget it. He doesn't have that effect. He only has constrict. So that is, yeah, a DPS check, a bucket of numbers, boss. Which, ironically, end up being the coolest encounters sometimes. Are just the largest bucket of numbers fights where there's no... I mean, the cool fights that have interesting mechanics are cool in and of themselves, but then it's just like the mortal fucking battle between this guy who just hits really fucking hard and you. He is, I believe, the highest CR encounter you guys have faced by possibly 2.
What's the CR?
He's CR 14.
Oh, man.
Damn.
What a god.
Not
That's a
more than
bitch right there.
Krug, though.
No, you've done some CR 13s. 2 of the smaller ones together is a CR 13 encounter. He's a CR 14, so he's about a level stronger than 2 little ones put together.
Well, he's 3
No.
little ones put together, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, I just described it as cool status. It's legally it's 2 of them taped together.
See, now you're getting your dream shit on. See how that feels good?
Yeah, I mean that's the point of the post-mortem, isn't it? The after session, just go through everything and just cover the mechanics of what happened. Because I like having this because I know at least Zinter and Larkin very much enjoy the mechanical side of Pathfinder.
No, I hated the source.
Also, people in chat that want to know, like, behind the scenes mechanically what's going on and possibly learning about Pathfinder some. Since it's already happened, I see no harm in talking about the as written, what I did as a GM to adapt it. Because on the one side, it's like destroying the magic, but I mean, that's kind of the point of the after session postmortem. Because I would like to think
That's why it's post-mortem, because the fun's dead.
I'm at least okay at GMing sometimes, and that I can help people with GMing themselves, especially people that want to get into it. So going over like how I adapted things to fit the party, I feel like, though it does literally shit on the magic. The magic's already happened and we had it and it was a great moment. But things like, I ignored the advanced spawn of Yogg Sothoth or whatever, spell resistance, so the party had a fucking snowball's chance in hell of killing the thing.
The more we go, the better blind fight seems of an idea.
Or is it
I
just-
was actually looking at that at one point and going, nah, I'll never do.
That's the
fights-
feat we'll get in Starfinder, because there's no other feats to get, because there's no feats.
Blind fight's never terrible, but as you get higher, you definitely fight more and more things that are invisible or things that have blur or displacement or whatever that gives them concealment. It's not a bad idea. Then again, this is a floor literally filled with fog. Of course, it's going to get much more value on this floor of the Mysterium
It's
specifically.
just so many invisible things.
Yeah, because, I mean, you're level 11 party now. Invisible things aren't uncommon anymore.
No,
Like-
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get you.
That's a big feed.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
There's
I'm. It's like as you progress through character levels and through CR, certain abilities and classes of enemy get thrown in the pool. They go from like beyond your capability to boss tier to just basic enemy tier. It's like incorporeal comes in first. Like level 5 or 6, incorporeal gets pulled into the, you can just kind of fight these on the regular now. And somewhere around 8, 9, invisible gets rolled in there, where enemies that have greater invisibility or whatever method of just being permanently invisible start to become relatively commonplace. And then when you start getting to like 12 or 13, it's flying. And late game Pathfinder is just a clown fiesta because like you fight a wizard late game, he is all of the above. You have this flying invisible displacement wizard who's only occasionally in the material plane to throw giant meteors at you kind of thing going on. It's just like they stack up the things that I guess Paizo expects your party to be able to deal with, and things that you have access to the tools to be able to appropriately deal with. And it's definitely harder for you guys because you have no Arcane Caster and 1 Divine Caster. And that might flip to 1 Arcane Caster and no Divine Caster.
I must really keep the Divine Caster.
I'm technically a Divine Caster, and I've picked a lot of supporty spells.
Yeah, I mean, you do have Invisibility Blaster 9000 over here with Fairy Fire, and I think also Glitter Dust, if I'm not wrong. Don't you have both?
No, I don't have Glitter Dust.
Oh, it's always just been Fairy Fire. Okay. I just get them mixed up a lot mentally because they're so similar, in effect.
I have Burst of Radiance, which is kind of the other side of Glitter Dust with the blinding.
Right, fair enough. So, I don't know, we gotta figure out what Joe wants to do.
Stick those two together.
I know Joe doesn't hate winter, but he's also not terribly into winter. And I get it. I mean, on 2 fronts, I get it. It's not even a character he rolled. It's an NPC he picked up because it sounded like a cool idea at the time. And
Also, no matter how interesting you make a support character, it's still not as fun as doing the damage.
Yeah, because I mean, running up and throwing d20s in people's faces is super exciting, and saying, I cast prayer and start my sermon every time is definitely less exciting. Like, I know he doesn't really feel like he does a lot in combat. Not mechanically, because obviously he's doing a shitload mechanically between handing out rerolls and numbers, but I mean, that's what he's doing, is he's handing out rerolls and numbers. He's not doing anything. He's very much, yeah, he's a support. So I don't know. But we got a week to figure that out. We don't have to figure that out right now.
I've kind of been there too. There have been fights where I'm just sitting back, clearing confusion off of people the entire fight in the early game.
Casting Unbreakable Hard On repeatedly.
Yeah.
I'm actually glad that fight was I like the fight with the big blob. I don't know about you guys. I was a fan of big blob fight. That's one of those. You did get bopped. You look through the encounters that are coming as a GM. You look through the CRs and the general abilities everything has, and you generally, it can actually be pretty hard to guess what's going to be tough or not. I thought Invisible Mechanical Smash was going to be the face destroyer, and this guy was going to be just kind of like a kind of spooky speed bump. But that was absolutely the other way around. To be fair, you guys rolled a new tier of fire against Invisible Tentacle Smash.
And I made him not invisible.
That thing is definitely AC 28, so it is not easy to hit. Also, I forgot about his Stench Aura, which definitely made it a lot easier. Which I don't think would have been a humongous aura, or a humongous problem, but I think it does sicken. So if it would have had 1 or 2 people at -2 attack and damage, that could have made a difference just because its AC is already so high. Also, because you didn't actually get to see the thing, because I knew he was going to get revealed via Fairy Fire or Glitter Dust, I had Hexy prepare me the Who's That Pokemon token.
Lol.
Because its invisibility is natural, so its corpse is still invisible. Here is what it actually looked like.
Motherfucker, you want to roll 20, goddamn.
Okay, if you want to look at it.
Damn right I want to look at it.
That's what the creature actually looked like.
Just look at stream. It's on stream now.
Ugh.
Motherfucker, like I have stream up and Twitch makes my computer want to die.
Look at the head that has hair. Ew!
Yeah, there's the not invisible version of the thing we thought.
The top, that is fucked.
Yeah, that's kind of cool in a nasty way.
Yeah, it's a thing. It does kind of look like a Nio boss. It does look like it belongs to Nio.
Yeah, it does.
Where's that Ogris extended?
That was
Sounds like
Volkoog's theme songs there. Man, I kind of feel bad because I should have had a theme song for the giant blob because he was way meaner than I thought he was gonna be.
Just have him with like Mr. Lopa Lopa.
I had a theme song. I have a theme song for both like mini boss encounters in the Mysterium, but I didn't expect that. I mean, I have a couple theme songs prepared for some particularly interesting encounters in the Mysterium that I may or may not have used already. But you know, sometimes you don't know things are gonna be real spooky battles until you get there, and it turns out they're real fucking spooky battles. God damn it! I still have the stupid Pirates Wind Waker theme on here for whenever the Yellow King's around, just in case you hang out with the Yellow King again. Oh, it's such a perfect theme for him. So, that's it for today. You guys got some stuff.
Did we get a level?
No.
Did we get some stuff?
I mean, yeah, you have. Unfortunately, you didn't identify the 2 best items, and you identified the 3 or 4 okay, I guess, items.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, if that's the fucking dude, hopefully he'll tell us we can keep it.
There's one of them.
What are they?
That's. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'll.
Did Arada Wonders again?
No, it's not a Rod of Wonder. Shut up.
Damn, that'd be memes. Is the Rada Wonders with a rapier in it?
No.
Oh god, I hate
It's,
Did a rapier of
it's
wonders?
really memey. I don't know how
I like
worth
memes.
it is, though, is the thing, because it's a rod. It's like, if this wasn't a rod, it would be great. But the fact that it's a rod, which means you have to be holding it in one hand, makes it much less great.
What's it
because
do?
it occupies a hand. I'll
Just
tell you. It's okay.
Fucking- just send it to me in a message if you don't want
I
to
mean,
say
no, I'll
it
tell
out
you 'cause
loud.
it's actually really fucking funny. I'll just read you some of the text and tell you what it does rather than the name, because the name is way less exciting than the description. So it's a cold iron rod that is anti-grappling.
Uh-huh.
It is... It's there to help you escape from grapples and any sort of other physical restraints, even like being tied up or handcuffed or whatever. And when you're tied up or handcuffed, you can actually use the rod even if you're not holding it. It just has to be on you. But for grappling, you have to have it in your hand. And the way it works is this cold iron rod, when you use it, it works automatically. When you start being grappled, because it just knows, I guess, the 2 ends of the rod extend, kind of like Ivy's whip sword thing, and flail wildly to try and help you get away. It just turns into a giant wiggling cold iron tentacle that just basically goes and tries to get people off of you.
Wow.
So it gives you bonuses to your CMD and a bonus to trying to break out of grapples, and you're completely immune to being pinned because they can't pin you while the retard rod, the wacky waving inflatable cold iron grapple rod, is wiggling in every possible direction. They actually can't pin you, you're just immune.
Dude, it feels bad when you never have your other hand occupied, but you also can't if you want to fight. Damn it.
Yeah.
Well,
It's 'cause, like, it'd be
is it
cool.
one of the ones that counts as a mace?
No, it is just a rod.
Can
But
I
you have
pull
to
it
have
out
a-
after I'm being grappled?
Yeah, you can pull it items while being grappled, you just can't pull it items while you're pinned.
No, I mean,
You can pull it out, but that would be your action for that turn, because that's your one hand you're using for that round. Because you can't do two-handed actions. So you can't attack with one hand and grab the rod with the other.
no, but I can pull it out and I can try to escape.
Yeah. And I mean, it's nice. It's a pretty hefty bonus. Like, it's +5. That's not small. It's
What
far
are escape bonus checks?
Yes, it does.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, if that
I-
were one of the ones that counted as a mace, I could see it being.
Yeah, it's
Use
just like
a
this
lot
would
more
be
useful,
super
but-
great if you didn't have to hold on to it. It's one of those items that if you put it in like a glove of storing, it'd be real good. But if you have a glove of storing, there's way better things to put in a glove of storing.
Or if you're a rat folk and it's small enough to fit in your mouth pouches.
That's true. Something like that.
God,
But it's just like, I can't imagine a universe where you're going to go into combat with a sword in one hand and a fucking wiggly escape grapples rod in the other hand.
No, but if you should pull it out after
Yeah, I
being
guess
grappled.
it negates their
Yeah, plus
bonus to trying. Yeah, but a round you're pulling out as a round you're not trying to escape. Well, it's a move action to retrieve an item,
Yeah,
actually.
and it's a standard to escape, right?
Yeah, so you can still pull it out and try to escape. That's not wrong.
If you have a prehensile tail, it's a swift action to pull out an item.
Yeah,
well,
nobody
there
has
you go.
tails.
So yeah, as a
What
move
the fuck you mean
understanding-
nobody has tails?
Wow, way to erase Asher.
Dick.
Racist.
I mean,
Fucking-
is Asher here right now?
No, he's not, because you assholes
He's
got him
not
killed.
with us anymore.
I didn't do shit. It wasn't us.
Well, you died.
That one
killed
specifically
me.
was actually not Zindern's fault. Many other
Straight
deaths in
up.
that campaign are definitely Zindern's fault, but that is not one of them.
Only like 2.
He was the captain.
Yeah, for what, like one session?
Yeah, until you killed me.
The true captain emerged.
I didn't want to do it. I just wanted to go home, but I stayed. Just wanted to get my rocks off on shitting on Sarnash, and they got me fucking killed. God damn it.
What did get your rocks off on Sornesh?
Yeah, it's been being mean to him.
That's what I heard. All right, so I am gonna hop on Paragon because they got this new patch, and I got an hour, and I don't
Yeah.
even know if I'm really gonna play a game. Even
You're not.
I'm probably gonna have an hour. Does there still a queue, or can you just get on?
You can just get on, but you're not gonna play because there's so many cards.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on, and we're gonna spend an hour looking through what's new, looking through cards, having pack opening simulator, and maybe playing a solo versus AI game just to try out the new
Yeah, so you can
systems.
actually fucking make decks. The
Yeah, 'cause you're
dumbest-
not allowed to make decks until you do a
mistake.
solo versus AI game. So I'll probably do one solo
Great.
versus AI game. But I'm gonna hop on our Discord.
Yeah, see ya.
I really like this session. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like they're getting better and better. Like we always start memeing, but
Well, you're gonna open somehow.
yeah, I mean, yeah, we're getting into it. We're transitioning from hanging out in Discord to playing Pathfinder. But I feel like we are actually doing a lot better of in-character kind of stuff. You guys are doing better at
Don't lie to
acting
me.
or acting how your characters would.
Don't lie to me.
I think I'm doing a lot better at presenting it. And I mean, especially today with just the simple act of turning everyone's fucking vision off and walking down
That was pretty
10-foot
fucking
wide
cool.
hallways
Yeah.
for like 20
That was pretty
minutes.
cool.
And it was still interesting the whole time. Because that's something that if I had done that during Dragon's Demand or Skull and Shackles, it would have just been irritating because we weren't in character enough to think it would have been fun. I would just be like, this is really annoying trying to move. But we're into it enough now that that really helps you, I guess, kind of relate with the situation your character is in. So instead of just being irritating, it was super interesting as you crawled around very, very slowly.
Hey, we were pirates in Skull and Shackles. Irritating would have been in character.
Also true. Also true. You were pirates.
Also,
you were
terror.
also terror.
What English was that?
Oh,
You
asshole,
fucking
shut up.
loser.
Oh, the hottest 9 into 9 reroll on the Dispel Magic. Oh
Ugh.
man, how good is a Fateful Charge? Turns out it's only so good, actually. All right, I'm hopping to Discord. I'll see you guys
Bye.
later.
Later.
You're a shitbag.
Level 12 someday, not this day.
Someday. Fuck.
And chat, I need to take my second break of the evening here, both because it's very hot in this room, and because I just need to take a break so I can run some commercials, because it is an unfortunate fact of life. I do need to run commercials for the purposes of shekels, because I am a greedy money grubber. So, let us get back over to the regular playlist here, where everything's not just constantly creepy and depressing and sad sounding, and everything is instead Crypt of the Necrodingus. I'll be back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. If you guys let the commercials play, you're pretty cool. BRB. We're gonna look at Paragon. Down's cat looks so fucking angry when she just like looks at you. This is like the nicest little furball idiot ever, but she looks so mad when she just looks at you. Come here, chubby. She's got a grumpa face. You got a bitch face. You got a bitch face. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okie dokie. No! Now is not the time for attention. I don't think she likes the giant lights. The giant lights are too much. So let me get this Paragon launched. Here is something I have not done in quite some time. Log into Paragon and see what neat stuff we have here. Stuff like those hallways make me wish there was a way to recreate Roll20's dynamic lighting and IRL campaigns. Yeah. Not a whole lot you can do. I mean, one of the options I've heard of a technique that will work, and that is you get paper, just like blank sheets of paper, and spread them all over your map, and just move, this is like a pile of them, or newspapers or something, and just move them around so they can only see what their characters can see. OBS, you gonna pick this up, or, I switched playing like 20 ads in a row. It shouldn't be. It should be done playing ads as of like 2 or 3 minutes ago. Should have played like 5 or 6 and have been done.
The sins of the past are swept
I know,
away.
but they can't
As
see
the
it.
people look toward the future, all things become possible.
But why can't they see it,
This is the
though?
New Dawn update. We have created a brand new item system.
Okay, that's cool, but they can't see it. What, this is the same scene I used to play Paragon on. Why aren't you capturing Paragon? I need you. There we go. Aha. Got him. Well, rip whatever that opening intro cutscene was, because they... There we go. Got it now. I think it's because it's the newer edition, and the program has probably changed enough that OBS doesn't recognize it as the same program anymore. That's all I really got, knowledge-wise. The New Dawn. So this has changed many, many things. Up to and including pretty much the entirety of, well, how everything works. Chests now contain cards, gems, and keys. Card packs and components have been retired. So there's not card packs anymore. And there's no crafting, not yet. I assume at some point card crafting will probably come back. I guess I need music, because that's right, I have it turned off in this game. I assume at some point card crafting is going to come back. But, it's probably not for a while. Turn these on. There we go, boom, got them. Inventory transferred. 826 cards, 0 card packs, 31,000 components. You have received 56 veteran chests. Okay. 14 items each. The special event chest conversion previous. Oh, so this is only, so you can only, I guess, get these from carrying over. Okay. 56 veteran chests. So, those of you who are fans of Pack Opening Simulator, do I have some Pack Opening Simulator for you? I have a lot of Pack Opening Simulator. Daily login updated. There's daily login rewards now, apparently. You've received the reward for any past day that has changed. Okay. Masteries are different. Oh, my everyone I had a mastery on is now mastery 1. That's fair, because I never played any of these people, really. Leveling is much faster and rewards many chests and cards. Rank up every 10 levels and get bonus rewards. Oh, right. That's 2 more veteran chests. Okay, cool. Open veteran chests. Well, I guess here we go. This is a good start. This is a... I want my boxes! Well, this is... How do I get my chest? Can I just close it and go find them Somewhere. Got a free mastery token. Cool. Are they somewhere that I can just go open them? I don't want to pick yet. Why are there only 5? Where's... Why are there... What? I have to pick one of... I don't want it. I mean, I guess Murdoch, but why can't I pick? I don't even know who the fuck this is. Why... I want... Where's the rest of them, A? And, B... Follow-up question. Who the fuck is this? Sombra, you're lost. This isn't Overwatch. And C... I don't even know what you do! I might like you. You're a tank, apparently. I guess Murdoch, because... Do we want Murdoch or Axe Dingo? I feel like we probably want Murdoch. Murdoch's usually my go-to. Axe Dingo is a meme party. Yeah, White Sombra. I don't know, Murdoch, I guess. Sure, I don't have any other options. So far, this is not great. I couldn't open my boxes, so I had to pick one of 4 heroes for mastery. Due to server issues, all veteran chests have automatically been opened. The contents added to your account. Cool. Twitch viewers don't like watching pack openings anyway. Nobody wanted to watch pack openings, right? You guys don't like pack openings. To my experience as a streamer, viewers usually don't like watching pack openings. Nobody really likes those. Alright, so I guess we just have everything. Okay. Okay, so now there's daily quests like there were before. What the fuck this is? Contains 2 chances for cards, gems, or more. What is this? The dailies give you cards and gold and stuff, and if you do all of them, you get stars. I don't know what a stars is. And this is weekly quests. It's just get stars, I guess. August 2017 Mega Vault token. This will give you a free spin for an item in the August 2017 Mega Vault. Come back each week for another chance to earn a vault token. Is that just these 4 things? So if you do this every week, will you get all of these 4 things, I guess? Alright, so... I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know who the fuck this is. Just get spooky. You're lost. That's a cowboy man. Diva is also here. Why did Overwatch show up? Did we partner with Blizzard? Did I, like, serious question? Did I miss a Blizzard partnership? Because Sombra and Diva are a part of Paragon now. And you're not I heard about this. You're not a real MOBA until Sun Wukong's a character. You gotta get the furry market hidden here. I don't know what the fuck this is, and I don't know what the fuck this is. So, we have quite a few characters I don't understand literally at all. That's Greystone, something women and Sereth. Sereth was around when we were playing. We played Sereth. Sereth's the angel demon carry lady. She was, I think, the newest character last time I played. Alright. This is gonna be a minute. We're gonna leave this. It's gonna be a minute until we dig through the cards. They are... Oh, man. Oh, man. That's just a boss from Nio. Why do they have levels? Why do they have levels? Is this Clash Royale? Hold on. And PvP cards are capped at level 1, but... Are they adding PvE? Are they doing like an MXM thing? Because it definitely says they're all capped at level. I was about to be mad for a second. I was real close to being mad. But are they gonna add like MXM has, that there's a whole PvE side of the game? Because this definitely isn't just here for bot games, because why would you even include that as a system? Clearly, Knight of Asher, lol. Clearly, there is gonna be some sort of actual PvE system. There's no other reason that would exist. Overpowered spells. I don't know what these are. That was a card once. Oh, it does the same thing the card did. No, the card was crit. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. No fucking clue what this is. Oh, I still have some chests. I have 1 bronze. I have 1 silver, and I have 6 gold. So we have chests from some other source that we have. We don't have any loot crates, but we still have the key from a million years ago. Why the fuck? Is that Greystone? Why does Greystone look like a shitty sci-fi Jaime Lannister? What the hell? And we have Heroes of the Storm banners now. Alright, well, I guess let's open this. We got boxes, so let's do boxes. What's inside my tiny cardboard box? 2 cards that would probably be cool if I had any fucking idea what they were. But I don't. Silver chest. Cool. More cards I don't understand. Golden chests. Maybe we should look at the cards first. Maybe we should look at the cards and then do the chests, because none of this means anything to me because I don't know what the hell these cards are. Rejuvenator. 200 gold. This is a potion. Okay, this is just a potion. 12 health regen, 10 mana regen for 10 seconds. That's just a potion. Okay. Lamplighter, that's a ward. Why isn't it called ward? I guess because the effect is ward and then lamplighter's whatever. Alright. So that's a potion, that's a ward. This costs a lightning bolt. And restore 5% max health, 5% max mana every second for 3 seconds after level. This is like Rod of Ages, kind of. Maybe let's just play a bot game first, because I don't know what fucking anything is right now. You must complete 1 bot game before you can do anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not even allowed to make a deck. Yeah, you can't make a deck until you play. Alright, let's just play a fucking bot game, because I have no idea what any of this shit is. So, I think we start with bot game. The bot game is step 1. None of this means anything to me. Let's play a bot game. Do I want to play somebody we know, or do I want to pick somebody completely fucking random? Let's pick... Who's the coolest looking person I've never played? Angry Elsa. Demon Woman. Sombra. Cowboy Man. Diva. It's a MOBA. We gotta play. It's a MOBA. Come on. We gotta. Sun Wukong is legally required. Well, we have to see what this MOBA's incarnation of Sun Wukong is. What is a card? Okay, top left is the cost. I gathered that from the gold, but I guess there's also some icons. Oh, right, I have to unplug my Xbox 360 controller to play this game because it refuses to use my mouse in game unless I have my controller unplugged entirely. So just sit right there, Cord. Alright, so we got level, cost. Oh, they have stats like old cards did. And then they have whatever. Okay, so they have just passive stats too. I didn't notice the numbers there. So they have passive stats and they have an actual effect. Killing blows gets gold. Oh, gold buys attribute points. Attribute points buy cards. Why doesn't gold just buy cards? Extra health and healing. Is he a tank? I guess we'll take this. During a match, you will collect small amounts of gold over time. Earn large amounts of gold by landing killing the last hit. Okay. Spend your gold to buy attribute points. But slightly improve your effectiveness in combat. Agility gives you attack speed and armor. Vitality is health and regen. Intellect is mana and regen. Okay. Are those the gems from before? Oh, yeah, there we go. Playing an attribute point that includes a socketed gem activates a bonus ability during the entire match. Kill enemies, heroes, minions, and structures to earn, last hit shit, and then buy stuff. Okay. So they're all 1,000 at first. So I guess I'll take this because I have a 1 sword cost card, yes? Give enough points to equip a card, and then it glows. You can put it in a card slot. You only have 3 slots. Okay. Basic attacks execute enemy minions below 20%. That's cool. So, like, last hitting, easy mode. Now, what do you do exactly?
An allied tower is under attack.
Faye, go away. Stop goddamn bot games. Go away, Faye! I guess we should probably go Faye. Okay. Double jump with the 12-second cooldown. Leap to do damage and slow. Evasive, airwalk, and what the fuck does that mean? Oh, he has stances. Okay. Passive, mark 25% of minions. Offensive, get bonus XP for mark minions. Evasive, heal for mark minions. 84,000 hairs. I create clones. Staff of Legend. A leaper. I could start with the passive, it sounds like. I don't know. That's easy. The frame rate seems low. The frame rate feels low. Is it just me? Am I crazy? Like, when I start doing anything, the frame rate seems kind of low. What, like, stance is it? How do I know? I'm assuming that's offensive because my stick's on fire. Okay. Staff of Legend. Pushes people, I guess? Okay. Okay, and then the other form of this heals me when I last hit things, right? Yeah. Hey, you're dumb. I thought that was supposed to push somebody. Oh no, because I switched stances. Oh, so all the abilities are totally different. Okay. So it's either a jump or it's a push and offensive stance. I see. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get what I'm doing now. Yeah, okay. So if it just jumps me. It's just the jump. Oh, wait. Stop. You have an entire wave on you. Go home. Alright, so what's the shop? How does do shop? Oh, it's only when you're in base now, I guess? I don't know what button it is. Okay, so I want hearts now? I guess what do these gems do? Auto health potion. 350 move speed when leaving base. What does this even do? Oh, just out of combat healing. Okay, cool. That sounds nice. I'll take it. That was a control G. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't open it outside. Okay. It's control G. It's not just a button. Come on, Faye. Let's go. Oh, you can also just G to just bring this up. Not the full shop. Oh, that's why it's control G, because you can just bring up the statty thingies. Instead of buying items, use a deck of cards. Yeah! You have a deck of cards that you can equip at will. So it seems. Whoa, that's a push. Holy crap. He goes way further than I thought he was going to go. I love bots. Bots are my favorite thing. What's my Q? Okay, wait, what? Hold on. What does that do? Airwalk and haste. So offensively, I can jump on somebody and do damage, and defensively, I can freaking run on a Nimbus Cloud. That's kind of sick. This dude seems cool. Wukong sounds pretty neat, actually. Hey, you're dumb. Right, push, good stances. I love bots. Bots are the best bots. Well, is my Q lit? Does that mean I have the double jump, I guess? I guess that means I have the double jump. And the attribute spins can be done outside of base? What? Hold on. Ooh! That's interesting. That's very interesting. So you can buy attributes from lane. Does it cost me mana to switch stances? I don't think it does. I think this is staying going. So I use that to heal up, but I want to be in offensive stance as much as possible because it gives me extra bonuses. Extra looties. And then my Twin Blorst deck, Twin Blorst in Memoriam. Twin Blorst was the greatest guy ever. Twin Blorst is a legend. Twin Blorst will never die. So how do you get damage? Just cards that have power on them, I guess? I don't want to buy. I gotta look at my cards. Which I guess is what backing is for. I gotta look at my cards, figure out what I even want in this. Alright, so you buy one of 3 stats, and then you use those stats to buy cards. That's armor pen, that seems nice. Why can't you click and drag? I want 5 more to get this, I guess? Really though, why can't, is there a reason you can't click and drag? Am I just dumb? It's power on card, I think basic skill for leveling. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, because the cards do have stats on them, huh? Because it says, yeah, armor. Okay. Okay, so that's got armor, and that's got big regen. Are you dumb? What does my Q do? Why can't I Q? Is that a leap? That's a B in the air? Oh, it just happens on the double jump. Oh, it's not a separate ability. Oh, okay. I was so confused. I was like, why? Okay, so that's kind of weird, but neat. Oh, that's a passive. Oh, that's a passive. Oh man, monkey party. So, every time I hit somebody, I just make a slowly growing fiesta of monkeys. This doesn't work on towers, does it? Holy shit, they hit towers. Oh my god. This is... This guy's awesome! I think it's where you're looking. What you do? That's slow. That's fancy. So nobody can fucking box me, because if you stand there and box me, I just summon infinite monkeys. I mean, bonus XP from minions still sounds really good. You just max this and just split push forever. That's what it seems like. I gotta remember I can buy stats in lane. That's gonna take a while to get used to. Buying in lane is a change. There's a large change. Split push Monkey Kings. So I need one more. You get passive gold, right? Yeah, I'll just stand here for a second, then I'll get this. Because armor pen will work on towers too, assuming that hasn't changed. This dude is neat. Sun Wukong wasn't around when I played before. This is really cool. He was one of the newer characters. Sereth was the newest character last time I played this. So, cards are weird. They're interesting, but they're weird. They're a thing that exists. Oh yeah, I'm starting to do damage now. I don't know if it's because oh, the guard piercer has power on it. Okay, cool. That's got a spooky shield. That's really awkward to aim. Damn it, he's got levels. That's solo lane XP. I make a fade tape. Oh shit. Alright, that's dope. That's dope. You just cloud run the hell out. Like, see you later, fucko. I'm gone. Probably this, I guess. These cards are cool. Now, cards are really cool. So now what do I do? What is this? What is this? 125 mood speed. It's got power on it. What's this? Improved cleave attack. 100% basic attack damage to nearby enemy units. It's an active, I guess. It's literally called Thunder Cleaver. Oh, it was Thunder Cleaver before. It just has a different picture now. Okay. This is an attack speed dropper. That seems neat. I should probably build that. It's a lot of green thingies, though. That is a turbo lifesteal card? So, it seems like he wants green thingies, based on the fact that there's a billion gems in here. Oh, armor. That's the shield that Crunch has, I think. How fast do you get gold passively? Pretty slowly. It happens, but it's pretty slowly. I was just curious about the raid. It's a bot camp, so I don't really care if we win or lose. I just want to see what happens. This Faye's gonna sit with me too, so it's a 3v5 while I'm just chilling. Okay, so it doesn't actually... So what do you spend mana on? Is it just his right? It's literally just his right click. His right click is the only thing that takes mana. He has a passive, a double jump, and a stance change. Fucking Cruncho. Feel the wrath of 10,000 Wu-Kangs. This is ridiculous. You just make a storm of monkeys everywhere you go. It's actually just a horde of monkeys! I can't believe that's a passive! Doesn't do a ton of damage though. I do slow on the jump, right? Yeah, offensive leap slows. Level up my monkey powers, obviously. Need more monkeys. What's the whole thing this even do? Is it more monkeys? Let's come middle and do middle stuff. Paragon free? Yeah, it's always been free to play. Really? Can't one shot that? Oh, you gotta pick them up, right? Doesn't automatically happen because buffs are kind of weird in this game. Man, I gotta relearn some shit. Feel the justice of my stick! That gives me some wombo health. Does it drop my banner whenever I murder somebody automatically? That's me. Let's go punch Crunch.
An allied tower is under attack.
Why are these minions on fire and so angry? These minions look really angry. Remember quickly you have to kill Fatty McAsshole first. go, buddy? Where you go, buddy? Where you go, buddy? Because I know it's not a way. Ever. This is your home now, stupid bot. Alright, so if I have... God, I can spend this in lane. That's so crazy. I can't see my cards, though. I mean, okay, I can't. It's Control G. What do I want? I want this thingy. I need 2 of these. 2 of these, and then I gotta turn to base. I can change that. Okay, then I can get rid of cards, right? Yeah, and I can take that. That debuffs attack speed. Then I can try and get to this. For lifesteal, I guess? Or Thunder Cleaver for just pushing forever. Pushing forever sounds fun too. Alright, I get it. It's very, very different. So I see... I mean, it was annoying. But Zinder and I can't agree with your complaining. I totally understand them making you play a game before you are allowed to fuck with decks and whatnot. You would have no idea what you're doing. Like, this is so different. I completely understand that decision to make you play a game first. I don't know if I can fuck the trucks. I think I can fuck the trucks. How far is this reach? Not very. Not very at all. It's pretty much right below you after you double jump. You can look around a little bit, but that's kind of it. So the interesting part is that your push also pushes your clones. So you can build up a big pile of clones and then push them with the enemy, so they have to fight all your stupid monkeys at once.
Enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Hey, buddy. This is your home now. Literally forever. Oh man, I love how dumb bots are. You can take the party to your friends. You can bring your friends with you. You can go make a new party with blackjack and hookers. I forgot how big minions they've got to get. So I'm gonna just execute the weak thing soon. What was I trying to do again? Empiric. No. Thunder Cleaver. So I need 1 of you and 3 of you. 1 more Vitality and I can buy that Thunder Cleaver. Rampage is health the minions? Bots. So they're always 1,000. Oh shit. So here's the problem. Enemy bots, if you say to attack right lane, they're going to be defending right lane because they run on the same AI that you do. And Grux and encourages in the jungle DPS to check each other. Botsing raid. Why is left lane just getting shoved? And I have something for this. It's called the Nimbus Run. Okay. Okay, we gotta go up left lane. Dingus stuff is happening over here. You could totally jump through raised areas and whatnot with this. Bots, I was told, got more intelligent. I mean, they're kind of just hanging out while we lose towers. 0 bots are in this lane. Alright, I should be able to get that thing now. What does that do? Oh, my clones do more damage. I do enjoy the last animation. I dispersed the money. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Control G. Okay, so I want to get rid of you. Buy 1 of you. No, 2 more. I need 1 more of you than that. I'm dumb. Need 1 more. I was thinking I was going to get some greens back for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking.
Allied tower destroyed.
I'm a-coming.
slain. An allied tower is
Run, Rampogway, it's not worth it. Look, you just push him into the monkey party! To the monkey's body? There's no way to monkey's body. That would be beyond not okay if the monkeys could body. One more of you, and then I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'll save up that lifesteal thingy, which is gonna need a bunch more of these. Oh, I'm gonna swap for it though. So your build throughout the game is now you actually just swapping cards out for more expensive cards. Let's not have collision. Damn it! I thought I was gonna push somebody into hell and they were never gonna get out. This is a stupid amount of slow pushing. This is a stupid amount of pushing power. And I'm sure this would work as well in a regular game, obviously, because people would come stop you. But the monkey tornado. The monkey tornado is truly ridiculous. It's fun in bot games. Oh, is somebody hitting me? Can you not? Sorry, your pitiful, insignificant damage doesn't register to the mighty San Wu Kang. Much like every other mobile Wukong is fucking everything while being nigh unkillable. He doesn't have any sort of sustain at all. There's nothing that would make him particularly unkillable. There are people crying games are 20 minutes long. I mean, sure, I don't know what I'm doing, and I spent half the game reading cards, but this is a bot game where it's 20 minutes. Still going. It's not wide. It's wide, but it's only so wide. Oh god. Goodbye, comrades. I must go. My planet needs me. I mean, nigh unkillable due to 50 escapes, I guess. I think there's gonna be moments where someone wastes skill shots and possible ults on a clone. I mean, I feel like that'd be unlikely. What am I gonna sell? You, which means I need 4. And 4. Damn. 1 off of this vampiric blade. Oh well. I keep forgetting the gems are a thing too. I'm not even looking at the gems. Yeah, the clones don't even try to pretend to be a character, they just attack. I'm not gonna make it, I just wanted to buy my big fancy card. So I got to 14 and 15. There's gems going all the way up to 25, I think I saw. If I tunneled one stat, obviously I'd be at 25 there. So if you're playing a carry and you just got nothing but agility, you could be at 25. Hey guys! Whap! San Wu Kang is here. Oh, the bots don't even buy cards. That's great. Oh man. Look at this wildly improved bot AI. 2 of them even bought cards. Oh, 3 of them bought cards. Iggy bought a card too. Yeah, base crystal quarter pocket. Whap. Because that's how you do pool. Okay, so I understand the card system now. This is an ugly fucking Wukong. Holy shit, this... Oh, you get 2 stars just for playing a game? Okay. Oh, cool. I got dailies too. Oh, you can earn little bits of in-game currency. What do you see post-game? Oh, scoreboard. Here we go. Right. This is like damage. I was just curious. I mean, it's bots, obviously, it doesn't mean anything. I was just kind of curious what, They're not the damage? Am I just missing it, or is it just very simple? I mean, it's entirely new UI. Okay. So I understand the core concept. Oh man, your win-loss is just right there on the screen all the time. Part of me likes that. Part of me doesn't because I hate seeing my win-loss. When I get into a game and I want to play it a lot, and it's competitive, and I want to go serious on it, like especially if it's a MOBA, I never want to look at my win-loss. I don't want to see my win-loss ever in my life. Because then I care about it, and it stops being fun. I would love to never see these numbers. Okay, we don't have time to look through all of the cards right now. We don't have that kind of time. So I'm gonna leave the cards and the chests and all that for now. It counts bot game, so it's worthless. Okay, it's also meaningless, so that's cool. I want to see what the new heroes do. And what they are. Are you just literally... That is your entire ass. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, guess who's never making fun of Blizzard's character design again? It's this guy, because Aurora's entire ass is just clearly visible. Literally half naked. She only has ice on one half of her body. Alright, so you whack people. Leap 700 units in the direction you're moving, leaving behind a statue of yourself. It taunts minions and towers for 7 seconds? So she can tower dive really hard. Let it ho. Alright, Sub-Zero. You can dash forward, leaving behind a trail of ice other heroes can walk on. Is that like a speed booster? That doesn't tell me shit. What is the... Of course they can walk on it! It'd be more interesting if they couldn't walk on it. That'd be the important part. I'm assuming it buffs them in some way. Maybe it's like a Gideon portal, kind of. That's a ring on the ground. Charging the ring roots them. Okay, so just circle of battle. You can leave, but if you leave, I'ma freeze you. I'ma freeze your feets. Freeze an area, slowing them for 1.5 seconds. After 2 seconds, the ice on them explodes. Okay, what? Freeze an area, slowing them for 1.5 seconds. After 2 seconds, they each explode, stunning them and doing damage around them. Enemies inside the explosion's AoE will have a new explosion applied to them. What does that mean? After 2 seconds, enemies that were in the area or enemies that are in the area? Can they leave the area and not get stunned? Are they already frozen if they started there? Is Time Warner Cable even a real internet provider? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, well, I really don't have any idea what you do. That's answered basically nothing, but alright. Scary demon woman. She is sniffing fucking paint. Alright, this is Nazebo. Nazebo attacks with the dagger, but it's ranged, so she carries around a huge bag of knives and I guess throws them at people constantly. Mark somebody. Your doll takes the shape of the hero, marking them as her target wherever they go. Alright, that clearly doesn't mean what I think it means because that description says mark somebody, you get permanent vision of them forever. Clearly that's not what it means, so I have no idea what this ability does. Also, there's a doll, apparently. Not the bees. Throw a hive of insects that does damage and stack over 8 seconds in the AoE. Marked enemies are slowed briefly on each tick and have their vision revealed. Have their vision revealed? Like you can see what they see? Or you can see them? Because have their vision revealed, did someone who's not a native English speaker write the description for these abilities? Because, I mean, these descriptions sound like somebody who isn't a native English speaker wrote them. I mean, they're probably right, and if I played her, it would probably make sense. But, I mean, or I'm wrong and they do exactly what it sounds like they do, but it definitely doesn't sound like... I'm sure they don't do what it says they do. Transform into bees. Getting some go fast, and you can go through people. Passing through sucks their blood, I guess, and deals a stack. Stack's limit of 5, and enemies can only be hit once. So how do you... Oh, 5 different people, I guess. Okay. If you have a valid mark, she raises her dagger and stabs... Okay, there's the doll. Dealing a jillion damage. Okay. So you mark somebody, you throw bees at them, you bees, and then you stab your doll and they die. Globally? Well, you have permanent vision of them? I mean, maybe she's just really weird and these all mean exactly what they say and I'm second guessing myself. I'm not sure, honestly. I can't tell without playing her. Sombra. Sombra is here dressed for fucking battle in thigh highs and a fucking mini skirt. What is on your back? It's that thing from Saints Row. Okay. You throw things at people. Apply a link to a targeted friendly hero. If they're already linked and knowing your hero is targeted, it pulls them to you. When linked, your health regen is added to theirs. Activating any other ability gives you 12 health regen, which also gives them 12 health regen. Oh, this is literally Aphrodite. Okay, this is straight up. Why is she a tank? It's just like tank Aphrodite? Or does durability also just mean like health regen? Okay, this is literally Aphrodite. And then you can do a blast around you and them if you're linked to somebody. But it also blinds them. And you can shoot a beam of pure energy for 2.5 seconds. Okay, so she's gonna like put down a laser, and if you stand in it, bad shit happens to you. And if you stand in it for a really long time, it roots you. Support as a tank. No, she had durability, like on their little... Yeah, statty thingy. She has durability 8. Which I read as tank, but maybe that's not what it means. And overcharge yourself and your buddy, getting a bunch of attack speed, 50% CDR, and a shitload of mana, and a speed boost, okay? You see this button? You see this button right here? Go! That's the go button. When I hit that, you go. You go and you do stuff to people. What is this? Reaper and McCree had a baby? It's like... I'm serious. Are they in some sort of an agreement with Blizzard and Paragon takes place in the future of the Overwatch world? Because they have Sombra, Diva, and Reaper and McCree had a gay baby. And his name is Revenant. The Edgelord Cowboy, man. Do you have an Edgar Allan Poe skin? Yep. Shocker. Alright. You shoot people, you have to reload. Only hold 4 bullets. After the 4th bullet, you automatically reload the hand cannon. Bonus attack speed decreases reload speed, but does not affect fire rate. Okay. So your attack speed is your reload time and not your fire rate. Your fire rate is constant always. Interesting. Okay. Revenant's last round the chamber crits? Oh, alright, and then you can stack up this. Oh, it's like Jin kind of. You can stack up your last hit, does a jillion fucking damage. Unleashes 10 missiles from what? What are you shooting missiles out of? What part of you is the missile launcher? I'm not seeing where you shoot a salvo of 10 missiles from. Home to random targets. Ooh, RNG, great. In a wide cone, dealing a shitload of ability damage spread over 10 missiles, I guess. 5-second debuff, and then hitting them does bonus damage. And oh, I read about this guy. I remember this. This is familiar. He wasn't out when I was playing, but I heard about this because it's literally that ult from Dota, from fucking Squad Commander or whatever, the Amazon chick with the fucking javelins, where you just 1v1 me pussy is his ultimate, and you get a huge pile of bonus CXP if you actually kill them. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I gotta give him pretty cool. I don't even want to look at you, honestly. We played you. What do you do? I like the names of his abilities because they are ridiculous. Long-range scope shot that penetrates geometry and deals a bunch of damage, killing a unit with spend the mana cost over a short time, reduce the cooldown in 2 seconds. Okay. So, he's got some sniperinos, and he can make a shitty ward with no line of sight restrictions. Marks an enemy hero to be teleported to his location for 3 seconds prior. Teleport. What? Teleport. Hold up. You can warp somebody to where you were 3 seconds ago? So you literally cannot siege this man. You can't siege him. You just stand in the back of your tower, and if anyone's fucking trying to siege, you're like, hello, and you run forward. Hello. And then he gets teleported to the back of your tower, and your tower murders him. That seems broken as fuck. There has to be something more to this. So Chromie ult on a regular skill. That's what it fucking sounds like. He has a 28 second cooldown, to be fair. That sounds like a 28 second cooldown Chromie ultimate to me. Is where they were? That's not what it says. It says where he was. It says teleported to his location for 3 seconds prior. Wow, seriously, these were written by a not native English speaker. I'm almost positive. Epic's in Raleigh. They're in North Carolina. Do they outsource their ability descriptions? Because that's not how grammar works. That says where he was. See, I'm still stuck on this. My current prevailing theory is the head of their writing ability descriptions department is not a native English speaker, and that everybody feels too bad to correct him. That's my current prevailing theory. Technically, the pronoun is correct since last mentioned the other hero. Wrong. If it was the other hero, it would be his or her, because we don't know the gender of the other hero. It's unspecified. If it was his or her location from 3 seconds prior, that would be correct. It says his location, which is, I guess, at best vague. Distanced himself and nearby allies in the Shadow Realm. We're done. I'm done reading these. I'll read the rest tomorrow. I forgot they called being stealth the Shadow Plane. Sorry, Yuki. I'm gonna have to banish us both to the Shadow Realm today. Zoop. Let's go. I'm done. We'll read the rest of them later. I'm gonna play this tomorrow. We're gonna play some Paragon tomorrow. We're gonna put some decks together. We'll actually play some Paragon. Maybe I might have to play him and send some people to the Shadow Realm. Tomorrow, we look through the cards. We look through the last couple characters. I pick at least a couple somebodies and build a deck or two and see what I can put together. And we try to play some games. I don't know if there's been an MMR reset, but if there hasn't, I'm still in Diamond and we're gonna die horribly. But that's okay. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go get me some food. I'm gonna hop off for the night. I will see you all tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST, where we're gonna actually play some Paragon matches. Appreciate your support, guys. And I will see you then. I'm gonna send some kids to the Shadow Realm. I bit my lip. I got too excited.
Bye.